Hello, hello. I was actually not sure if I was gonna be able to stream today, but I was lol lamo. Hey Zerthrus. I did some really heinous things to my video card like 2 or 3 hours ago. LMAO. Is this the biter cam? What are you talking about? A biter cam. You're making me a little worried about what I'm actually broadcasting right now, because there's a reason for that. Okay, no, it looks like it's fine. You don't have the context right now into what I did a couple hours ago. There's several other cams. You want biter cam? What? What are you talking about? I actually want to know what you're talking about. I don't understand. Because you're making me think there's something wrong with the broadcast, and I don't think there is. Looks fine to me, right? Why are you making me all worried? Why do you gotta do this? Marine mammal rescue? What? What's this place? Oh, what is this thing? I don't even know what it is. Anyways, so something I did. So just for context, my PC is like to the lower left of, like, just underneath my table, right? And you know, the way my work station kind of is I have one big monitor center, my smaller monitor, which I put like chat and some other stuff on the left. I have my laptop on the right, but the laptop takes up a lot of space because it has like a stand for it. So typically, you know, I have my mouse keyboard in the middle. Typically, I kind of have my drinks and stuff towards the left side, right? So I accidentally, from like just a little bit of, I had a little bit of water left in a bottle like yesterday. I accidentally knocked it over today, this morning, because I was like in a meeting and doing some other stuff. It's an otter stream, yeah. I accidentally knocked over the bottle, right? But there's like barely anything in there, so I didn't really, like, I was like, oh, I don't really care. Like, I just knocked over just a very slight amount of water, basically. Like, it basically kind of went on the floor. And I realized that my PC was there, but it looked like it completely missed, right? And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I guess it missed, right, when I looked over. Like, it was a very small amount of water that went in. It was like literally just a splash, like milliliters of water, literally, right? And so I didn't think anything of it, and then like 2 seconds later, the video on my computer just completely crashed. I'm like, oh fuck! So I turn it off, right? I turn off all the power to the PC. I unplug it, and I'm pointing a fan at it, right? And I'm like, holy shit! So like I've been putting the fan at it for like 2 or 3 hours, because the way it works is, you know how modern PCs, like the motherboard is sideways, and then like the video card is something like that. So something, I think, got onto it, right? I'm like, oh fuck, am I gonna have to buy another video card? And so then like it was a couple hours later, and I'm just like, you know what, at this point, if I've been pointing, I still have the fan pointing at it, by the way, and I'm like, at this point, if it's not turning on, then I'm just gonna go buy another video card, because like it just means that the voltage regulator was fucked or something, like, or something on the video card. So I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, it's do or die time. So I turned it on. Usually, like, a lot of other people point a fan on it and they wait like 24 hours, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll just try it now. Because honestly, at this point, if this didn't do it, it'd be something else. What kind of card do I have? I have the 270 Super. So it'd be a couple $100 mistake if that was what happened, but it looks like it's working fine, so. It was such a small amount of water, you know? It was so little. Because it was like you finished a bottle of water and there's like just a little bit in there, and so it got onto something, I think, and then my video card just shut off when I spilled it on there. I'm like, oh fuck. So anyways, that's all the excitement I had for myself for today, but it was fine. It was okay. It worked out because it's on right now, so I can't really say anything about it now. It works. Do you see any corrosion? No. Like, I couldn't even really see the water. The only reason I know that any got in there at all was because the fan poured out the top was slightly damp, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. But that is enough to kill a card if that happens, right? And like I said, my video card actually shut off too. Like, it was like the video stopped going on my desktop. So lesson learned. It's okay. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. It's not a huge deal to me if I have to go get another video card. I'm gonna try something out here. 1 second here. No more personal logistics. I'm gonna try to remove the exoskeletons. I'm gonna see how it goes. But oh well. By the way, you guys have no idea how tired I was. Like, what was it, Tuesday when I streamed? Oh my god. You guys have absolutely no clue. No idea whatsoever how tired I was, because I was really fucking tired. So, anyways, it's all working, so. You have to be pretty unlucky to kill the card with a drop of water. They're pretty good at shutting down before damage occurs. I believe that's what happened, by the way, because that's exactly what happened is my video card basically just stopped, like, basically broadcasting anything. You know, there's nothing it was doing anymore, so. That's what I think happened. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it was, like, a little bit smarter than that, so. So I'm gonna see if I could just make them go down here, and will they actually be good enough for this? You know what? I think I think I made them go a little bit too fast. Because look at this, when I removed all the exoskeletons from it, it's now like... the bots are fast enough now to keep up. I think. I see like a couple in the back there that aren't doing anything though. I'm gonna see if it actually like is able to keep up, and then I'll just do it. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. Like I said, it was so minuscule. I just had the fan pointed at it. It's not like I basically like drenched it in a waterfall of like water. It was like a very small amount of it, like so small that I didn't even realize that I had anything even gotten in there. But yeah, it was such a like I said, luckily it turned off, like, and stuff like that. Okay, I guess this actually works. You know what? I'm actually kind of pleased with this because it actually did everything, and it's looks good to go. But if my video absolutely dies, and then you'll know what happened. You will know exactly what occurred here on this day. Also, how you doing, Regularian? I was trying out some interesting, well, I was trying out something different, actually. Whoops, the other day. I had a question for myself of, do updates on an entity impact the circuit network, UPS or whatever? Because I was kind of looking at that, so my thing was mostly like, when do circuit networks update? Because I was actually curious about how that actually worked. Because I have a couple of ships where, like, I'm, where are they at? If I look at my starships, essentially I have a timer hooked up to it, right? So it's, like, constantly, like, every tick updating. And that tick timer is actually hooked up to many of things. But these are not actually hooked up to the green, so these are fine. I was more curious to know, like, does it prevent things from sleeping if I do that with the tick timer? Like, I was thinking to myself, actually, when I was doing, like, these stations actually are hooked up to the tick timer. I was wondering if I should just divide it by 60 to just get seconds on it. And the answer is yes. Yes, I should. Because that actually would make it much faster. So, well, and much less updates as well, which is really good, so. Apparently that does actually matter. Because, not when it's on. When it's on, it's constantly looking for a signal to kind of shut off. But when the entity is not on, it doesn't check the signals as often. Actually, it's checking whenever the circuit network actually registers an update, which is kind of interesting. So, the more you know. Interesting facts brought to you by me. So I had a little thing of that. Basically, think of the circuit network like rendering. Every update signal travels from source to destination. Yeah. But the thing I noticed is once it was on, it was always, the circuit network was like basically screaming, you know, because I think what was happening is it was the enabled condition. It has to check for, if it's able to kind of like turn itself off or whatever. But yeah, for the most part, it was actually pretty good. But yeah, no, I learned a little bit about that, so I'm going to basically probably utilize that, because I've noticed my circuit network is pretty high right now. It's like 1.5, and I think that's why. Also, I have that on the update. Why do I have that here? Also, repass don't help either, but, you know, that's a separate issue. Do we have the coal yet or no? We do have coal. Where's my... Do I have a coal train or no? You're full. Why is that not turning on? I was looking for a bit more than that. It's 8K right now, so I'm just gonna turn it on. Yeah, signals travel every tick. Entities don't sleep and have an enable condition. But it's like this. Imagine like you have something that's not seldom updating, right? Like it's like if I have something that's you know, like a box contents, right, hooked up to an inserter, let's say, right? So, you know, and I'm checking condition on the box here, right? So here's the thing: is it updating like every tick? Is it going like what's in the box, what's in the box, or is it updating anytime I put something into it, right? Because that's changed the circuit, right? And the answer is the answer is yes. It only updates when the circuit network updates. However, apparently when it's on, like whenever the inserter's on, then it's constantly. Well, actually no, that would. Yeah. For some reason, when the inserter was actually on, it never slept and was constantly adding to the circuit network UPS, which was really weird. Isn't stable, so it's updating even if the signal is stable. Yeah, that's what I mean. It did make a bit of a difference. I could show that off actually real fast. It doesn't take that long to actually set that up. I did set it up to basically test it out. It was interesting. It's an interesting find, but I'll show you guys what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Because it's actually kind of a cool little experiment that I did, because I was actually really curious about that. So. It's something that we're educational, so we're going to kind of learn this stuff here. So, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 sets of inserters. We're gonna just do some infinity boxes. So this one's gonna remove, this one's gonna just have like some ore in it. I get why they did this, because most of the time signals are not stable and that where they add to state, but it's basically they increase the output cost by timestamp for changing signals. Yeah. Give me a sec here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something like this. Oops, I didn't mean to press the ghost mode. Okay. Hopefully the CME will not go near me. Maybe I should just wait for the CME to pass. Okay, let me just wait for the CME to pass. I don't want to place too much until I know that's gone. We're going to do 2 versions of the tick timer here. I'm going to just turn these both off. Decider. Just because I'm describing it, and I think I'm not doing a very good job at it. So we're going to look for about 600 ticks. That would be about 10 seconds essentially of time, right? And you do the input count of 0. Just like that. So when you turn it on, it's like going like, yeah, it's going up to 600, right? You turn it off, and apparently that doesn't quite reset, but that's fine. And then one of these will basically divide the input by 60 to basically make it into like a smaller amount, essentially. Let me go 0. It's a bit of an interesting experiment, you know. 0 is less than, so this is gonna do the same condition, which is gonna be like less than or equal to 60. Oh, I need to go back to the editor. Because I was actually curious about this, but it's kind of nice to see it at a like do its thing, you know. Just give it some nonsensical condition. You do the same thing over here, but this one's gonna be a little bit different. This one's gonna go under 1 because it's dividing it. Technically speaking, 0 is a condition in itself, so actually should just be less than 1. Okay, it's not exactly lined up perfectly, but the difference should be a lot more obvious than that. Alright. I think they're all going to turn on, though, unfortunately, because I do have it being less than 1, but that's okay. I'll just, I'll put it in another state when I get the chance to do it. Yeah, so they're all going to be... Oh, I put it the wrong way as well. Well, actually, I didn't even... Because they're all enabled right now, waiting for source items. Whatever, just get the coal in here. That's my bad. To be honest, I can put it back to what I was saying before, which is like 540. Let's just do it again. I'm just gonna keep it the same way. It's a cool little experiment, though. I like that little wave it's doing. That's awesome. Oh. Cool thing. That said, the circuit network uptime is just the signal travel cost. The entity impact is not included there. I'm not sure actually, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look because you know what, might as well. I'm already doing the science here, so. Okay, so they're all on. Let's first turn off this one. I turn on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna turn them both on for a second. Okay, so now this is the state of them all being off right now. So circuit networks is currently at 1.2, or well, sorry, 1.12 kind of thing is what it's going at. So the one that's basically looking at like many ticks, right? I'm not dividing it. We're gonna turn that one on. So the tick timer basically adds like 0.5, which is kind of interesting how slow that goes. So you notice how it spikes up when all the inserters go on. So it is actually now like basically they're actually having to so since they're looking at all the reconditions from all these other ones, it went up by 0.05, right? And then when they actually turn on, which is interesting, it spikes by another like 0.1 essentially, which is pretty interesting. How the UPS kind of goes, because what it's doing is it's changed. If you actually look at the input signal, it's changing because it's a timer, right? So it's actually going up pretty high here all the time. So it's basically activating once per second. But you can see the cost of it essentially there. And when I turn it off, you'll notice it goes down back to 0.2 because it is sleeping. They're sleeping, but they're like, you know, not as high of a cost. So like, yeah, there it is there. And here's the one that basically only checks for every 1 second, essentially. So that one actually divides it. You see, that one doesn't go nearly as high anymore. Because that one, so the amount of entities that are updating, or yeah. When they turn on, when they run the swing logic, which is the expansion part, the sleeping entity is free. But it's interesting because there's actually a difference between dividing it by 60 and not doing that. So the on cost is the same because they never sleep, right? Hazel shot, doing pretty good. The on cost is always the same, but you can see like it's really low. It's almost as if it's completely off when I have the with the game update, it goes up by like 0.10, 0.010, 0.020 almost kind of thing. But this one goes a lot higher when I turn that on. See, almost like 0.3, and they're not even on right now. So dividing it actually really does matter. So because they're all looking for a state update. And so because when you actually look at like what it's doing here, see the signal, it's like completely really high. Like it's going all the time. Yeah, low when it's not swinging, but compare that to setting a filter on a filter insert. Oh yeah. But I'm saying like the circuit networks actually sleep, is what I'm saying. They do sleep, you know, and opposed to this one, which this is a much different one. That's going like just every second it's doing an update. I'm just saying like it makes a difference if you have something that's quickly updating. It scales really hard. This matters for things that are like, if you have a lot of things that are reading, let's say boxes that are updating very often. This is just a tick timer because this is every tick, but yeah. Because that's what I was trying to explain. Hopefully I did a good job at explaining that. I don't know if I did, but you know, we'll see. So slow shot, I almost screwed up my video card. I came very close. I spilled a slight bit of water in it, and I would say that was not a fun time for me. But it works, and I still have a fan pointed at it. I don't know if you can hear the fan in the background, but I don't know. So essentially, what I'm saying from that, what I learned from that is, when I have this tick timer, it would be better if I divide that by 60, and also, when you're reading things like Ion Stream, these update fairly often as it's kind of going in, so not having the Steam and the stream basically kind of overlapping onto other circuit conditions is actually a good idea. Because then those entities can sleep more, is kind of what I'm going for here, so that's what I've learned by experimenting with that. So the next gen chips will be like that. And it also brings into question like a lot of these other like Matsuri balancers I kept doing. Like for example the ones at Caladius, Asteroid Belt. Like I did like, you know, some balancers like here. Because essentially what's happening is it's whenever these things update, right? But it's updating like, it's not a huge update though, but yeah, it is. It does matter, so. It does seem alright though. The GPU prices have come down, so maybe you have some consciously want to upgrade. I have a 2080 or 2070. I shouldn't have needed that. Andy, how you doing, my friend? Andy. Thanks, Andy, for rating. How you doing? Let's do some SOs. Rigid Noodle. I think I've talked to Rigid Noodle a fair bit. I've been hanging out in Andy's stream when I've been like working. So it's been amusing. It's been amusing to say the least. Andy is my favorite streamer of all time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When I switch to filter inserters, most of your builds could be using those. Are they faster or slower? I kind of want to test that now. Andy rocks. He also fingers. He also does. He has the biggest finger I've ever seen. Andy has the best finger. The reason why... Oh, they're not all hooked up. Ooh, that's why. Oops. Filter inserters sleep if they have no filter signal coming in. Okay. You know what? I feel like testing that, Regatharian. I feel like testing it, just because, not that I don't believe you. I absolutely do believe you, but it's always fun for me, and I hope everybody else, when we just try weird things out and see if it's any better, because I actually do want to see if it's better, you know? Let's do that. Let's do some science. Again. So we'll try it out. I will put a setup up, and I will do that with it. So let's see if it is indeed better. Like I said, I believe you, but, you know, this is just a fun excuse to just screw around with something like this. Alright. Let's wait for the, waiting for CMEs to do their thing. It's actually like to know because like it's one of those things I never really experimented a lot with. Okay, I think it's good enough, so we can do an editor. All right, so let's see. You're almost at 1K iridium ingots per minute. You have a bit of scaling to do. That's SE in a nutshell right now, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do pull on the sides because that's what I meant to do last time. And then removes in the middle. So we're gonna do some standard inserters. Okay. I'll do, okay, so just to keep it relatively, you know, the same, let's do, where's it at? I'm gonna keep it all hooked up to the same timer, essentially, is what I'm gonna do with this. So I'll do like, you know, I'll do one that's a 5-minute timer, so that's like 300 seconds then, so. Oops. And I'm just gonna have a condition here that goes like if 0 is less than 60. Or no, we had a division part before, but I'm just gonna not bother with that one. I'm not testing it anymore. Okay, we're gonna have green output. Actually, we could just do coal. Because this is the part of the filters, right? So I'm gonna use exactly the same thing as with it as well. So if coal is greater than 0. You have some material data cards running, but you need more iridium to get all running. You're doing cross stereo, so yeah, you kind of need that. So we're gonna enable disable on this one. And these ones I will filter inserter. You know, I just realized I did it wrong again, by the way. These were supposed to be this way. Yeah. We're gonna have to just adjust that real fast. Can I just copy this again? No, you can't. I mean, I could just delete all of it. So. Okay. So this one is set to coal. I like to test things out. Okay, and then we will just do a simple pilot substation. Alright, so right now that one's on. Let's see. Okay, so currently this one is like 0.9. Interesting. How did it go down? What? Apparently when it's on, it's... Because we're looking at circuit network updates, right? One sec. I need to exaggerate this a little bit more. Why does it do that? Apparently we learned something interesting. Doesn't matter if it's not lined up, don't worry about it. You should be looking at the total update cost, since the inserter part is relevant too. I guess I could be doing that. So it's like, it goes up to 2.2. I could make it last a little bit longer. Let's make it last a little bit longer. Let's do like 300 and make this go up to 600. So half the time it's on. That's what we'll do. Okay. So when it's off, it's about 155. When it's on, it's about 2.3, I would say. Okay. I mean, off should be all the same. Where's it all at? Okay, so it's all off now. Yeah, it's about the same here. Oh, I need to... Okay, there you go. 155-ish. You know, it's still 2.4, 2.5. It doesn't seem to really make a difference, I'm going to say. 2.4, 2.3. Did I do something wrong with this, or what? If anything, the filter is actually slower. Yeah, it's set to set filters. It's actually slower to do filter inserters in this scenario, it seems. Just minusculely, not a huge amount. Oh, well, I think it's about the same, actually. It's hard to really tell. It's so... Because if it's a difference, it's a difference of 0.0 something. Might be too few inserters to see a difference. I mean, I could keep it scaling, like, you know, just good old copy and paste. I just realized I'm not in editor mode. I mean, how badly do we want to scale this, like, really hardcore, you know? Oh, great. This one has a... Okay, whatever, I'll just do it up here, then. Okay, I know how many I did. Oh, can I build an uncharted area? Okay, and this one's gonna have a power problem too. The best testing is the one... Oh, there's fucking water here. Dude, I turned off water. How did it turn it back on? Great. This may not be entirely accurate now. This is why I probably should have loaded in, like, demo mode or something. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, yeah, it did work. Okay. Hopefully that's all it needs. I mean, I can see by the entity count what it's doing anyway, so... Okay, they're all connected now. You can see entity time usage with inserters. So there's 2 going... Why is there 2 on right now? Which 2 are on? It says 2 are on somewhere. Not here. Oh, yeah, this over here, too. Oops. Sure there's more water somewhere, but I don't know. Whatever. Okay, whatever. It's close enough. Whatever. We'll just go with close enough. Where this is not a precision stream. All right. Total entity. So 3.4, 2.8. Oh, they don't seem to be all hooked up, by the way. Thought they were. Okay. It's like 6.1, 6.5, I'd say on average. Probably like 6.5. And at rest, it's about 2.6, 2.7. Yeah, about 6 to 6.1. About 6, I'd say. Alright. These are not all hooked up either. Oh god, there's more of it. Yeah, honestly, I missed them here too, so... Nope, stack inserters continue to be slower. It's now more obvious, it's more pronounced, like 6.5? 2.6 though. Was 2.6 it's resting before? This is for sure slightly slower, by the way. Without a doubt. Yeah, because it's going to like 6.8. And when I do this side, yeah, it's 2.7, 2.9 resting. 2.6 resting. And this is only 6.1, 6.2. In fact, the resting is worse on the inserters, on the filter inserters, by the way. The resting rate is worse. Because this rests at, well, no, never mind, 2.6 still. Yeah. I'd test with 200k. How many do I have right now? Let's see. It's I mean it's half of that. So yeah, I guess they did fix the sleeping issue. It seems like it's slightly worse, but in that case you're making like, you know, such a small change to it. You know, it's just like, yeah, I think they did fix it. Interesting. So yeah, it doesn't matter filter versus stack then. Neither one makes a difference. I'm glad we tested it. Like I said, the filters were just like I would say minusculely worse, but not to the point where it would actually make a substantial difference, so. Anyways, okay, we're done with that, so. These guys can go and do their thing now. It was a very minuscule thing with that, though, so. So small that I would not... It's definitely not like a one is better than the other anymore, I'll say that much. Alright, I guess I'll come down here and help it out. You know, actually removing the things on that, I think actually was a good idea. I'm gonna put them into a chest over here just so they don't leave, though. Slower, who would have thought slower Spidertrons was actually a huge boon, by the way? These are also not hooked up, are they? Yeah, that's what I thought. The reason why that one doesn't get any... Oh, that's why. Oh, let's go fix that. Is it not trying to balance it? What's going on? Or... Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised why it's not balancing it, but then again, you know what? The stack size is so close, so that kind of makes sense, actually. The filters were spread out across a different number of chunks could account for the resting difference. Potentially, yeah. That requires me to do a lot more testing on that. I don't think that might. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, what I would do is I'd likely just do like some kind of like patterned system for it, and that's it. I'll just hook it all up to wires and things like that. So I will try that out on my own time. I'll get back to you next time I see you, and I'll just say what I found out. I'll try that as well. That's really getting into the nitty-gritty of like how some of the game works for that. So why is this one never turned on? I don't understand. Is the average not completely fudged up right now? Like, what the hell's going on? I think it still needs to do its thing. I'm actually surprised that it's like doing this right now, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna just go get some more stuff here. I actually never removed this stuff here. I'll have to see. At the current moment, it doesn't look like it makes a huge difference right now. So, and if anything, it's a little bit slower on the filters. So, but chunks may make a difference. You might be right about that. This is whatever. I'll have to do that one last. Oh my god, how does it still have artillery shells? Alright, I gotta send it back here. Dude, I don't know how they keep getting artillery shells, but they love picking up artillery shells. They want to be artillerytrons so bad. They really want to do that. Okay, I still see these guys at 4, and I'm not sure what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8, 16. Yeah. So you think this would basically go and say, stop inserting into some of these because, you know, having 25 of them is too much. But then again, I guess it's like a little bit worse of an average or something. Hold up a second. Does this actually have something it's not supposed to? No, never mind. It's fine. I was looking at the wrong circuit network. Yeah, it's a difference of 12. That's apparently what I looked at. Maybe I should make that smaller. Yeah, there you go. So now it's stopping. Okay, good. Jeez. Which means this one should get a chance to catch up now, because it's not fast enough anyway. So, hey, Lo-Fi, how you doing? It's pretty good. My day has been basically almost killing my my video card. You know, good day. Always a good day when you do that. Okay, now the molten is going back up, kind of, and that's it. Okay, no, it's actually catching up again, so that's fine. Maybe I put it a little bit too low, by the way. Or maybe it's just having to catch up, I don't know, we'll see. Hey, who needs a video card to stream? That's what I was saying. I was gonna do it no matter what, with or without my monitor. What happened, I spilled a little bit of water into my PC by accident. That's what happened. It was a very slight amount, but it was enough. Alright, we may need to actually make the... These are affected by... Yeah, that's what they are. Okay, good. Ooh, those are not affected by it, though. Yeah, we have to make sure that we do this one, too. I almost forgot about this guy. So I'm like, I have it for these, but not for those ones. F. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm streaming now, so obviously it worked out, you know. Nothing died. It's all good. Wondering if I should make them all do the same amount, but I don't know. How out of whack are they? Kind of are out of whack. But it looks like they're working now, so it's all good. Just, I find it weird that the molten iron doesn't actually get rid of it fast enough. It's like 53, and how much does it make? At peak? Oh, 60, that would be why. I mean, that's still fine, I don't care. Good morning from QLD Australia, Mike. Hey, good morning, how you doing? I love Australia, it's one of my favorite prison islands of all time. That and Alcatraz. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm not even sure if you can offend Australian people, but that was my best attempt at it. It's all joke. It's all joke. It's all joke. That's how you backtrack entirely. I think something you probably shouldn't have said, you know? You have pretty thick skin? I know. I love Australians. Australians are amazing. I would like to go to Australia at one point, you know? Just visit, go around. Probably Sydney or something. Probably not out in the bush. Because I feel like I would die out there, but you know. That's how it is. I usually annoy my Aussie friend by calling him a Kiwi. You know, that's hurtful. You can't do that. I would never go that far. There's such thing as taking it too far. That would be it. You know? Doesn't work on all Aussies, though. I actually thought Andy was either a Kiwi or Australian, and apparently he's South African, so go figure. Then again, that I think he has the first South African accent I've ever heard in my life. So, in my defense, yeah. Now it's just rude. I know. I can't help it sometimes. I'm a rude dude. You need thick skin for all those critters living in your house. It's like I keep saying, the Australians deal with enough, you know. We have to have an Australian Appreciation Day. I'm not sure what you do on Australian Appreciation Day, but we do need to have that. Hey Zaydan, how you doing? I'm trying to think of other countries that basically get made fun of all the time. I think Australia's like the #1 one. I mean, Canada gets made fun of too a lot as well. So you know, I'm trying to just detract from all the potential things you can make fun of with Canada. Hey, did you know that beaver tails is actually a kind of like a pastry you can have here? The more you know. And they're delicious. It's like very pancakey and very sugary. So. If you really like sugar and you really like that kind of stuff, then it's all for you. Alright, I think we're gonna now extend the width of this guy. I'm gonna probably just bring... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna actually go for this. That's what I'm gonna do right now. You know what? This has actually done a fairly good job. Like, just having them go slow. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that before. I had, like, a bunch of, like, exoskeletons inside of the robots, and then I had to basically do stuff where I'm like, oh, they're going too fast. But to be honest, I probably should just remove the exoskeletons from it because they're just too fast for my current robot speed. You know, this allows me to actually make them do what I want them to do, which is to, you know, they're basically going and they're basically doing whatever they need to. All right, I'm going to do. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it like this, I think. Is there another? Yeah, there's another one right there. Okay, we'll probably get that one as well while I'm at it. Should I go across the pond for this one or no? I don't think so. I mean, it's gonna take a little while to do all this, but you know, it's a risk I'm willing to make. Diabetes you can enjoy from the top of ski slopes. You're right. I actually haven't gone skiing in many years. I will actually admit. Just haven't really had the opportunity to do it. Last time I did it, I had like altitude sickness. It was really weird and amusing, I'm sure. Actually, wasn't really that amusing. One second, I'm gonna do this. I should try to sleep not what happened today, but what happened tomorrow again. What? Speaking of sleep, I had a wonderful sleep that other night when I was like, I had been talking about like, oh man, I was like so tired that entire day. I'm like much better now, by the way, I should mention. Like way better. Alright, let me wait for all these guys to come in. And it looks like these guys are full, so I'm gonna send them back. Is there a reason that the let's see where the ship is. Where's my little novice cruiser? There she blows. Not sure if there's one that's yeah, one's coming over. So they're actually doing their thing. They're unloading and they're coming back. So it'll be done in a minute. It's not meant to be perfect. You went for the first time in 10 years or so. Blue Mountain, it still sucks and falling hurts a lot more when you're older. Just don't fall. Also, isn't Blue Mountain in Ontario? I remember the ski hills in Ontario being very disappointing. I think it was Blue Mountain, wasn't it? In Ontario? Damn it. Where do I see that? Yeah, yeah, that's it. BlueMountain.ca. Oh, there's a .com too. What's the .com version of it? Oh, that's not a ski resort. That's like some kind of other bullshit. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Altitude sickness? Were you skiing down on Mount Everest or something? That would be that was like the first time I ever went up like a real big mountain. I was at like Whistler, and then I got I basically went straight up to the top because I'm like, oh, how bad could that be? Apparently, you can get altitude sickness. Today I learned, or not today, but back then I learned. So the only other time I went skiing was at a slightly smaller place. I don't remember where it was. There's some other areas kind of close around here that you can do. Sorry, I need to do that. There we go. Damn it, I still have like bots out that are like doing nothing. Here we go, slackers. Okay. I wasn't allowed to go with class to the Alps. I had to stay in school for the entire week. That sounds like awful. Actually, the Alps sounds actually pretty fun though. Blue Mountains is Australia, really? It is not Blue Mountains Australia, is there? You're pulling my leg, but I'm looking it up anyways. Oh, there actually is. No kidding. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say that the version that I am aware of, which is the Blue Mountains in... Oh, what the hell is all this? Sorry, 1 second. This is very wrong. Uh-oh. I just realized that I had this hooked up a little bit weird. Anyways, the version I was talking about was the Ontario one, and that one really sucks, by the way. Like, it's not really so much of a mountain as it is like a slight inclined hill. That's what it is. Because Ontario, that's pretty flat. It's like, it's basically all farmland. It sucks there, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Still Shot even looked it up. That one's like awful. So you know what? There's a bit of a difference there. As I said, I've been to that one. And I'm like that one's not really a mountain. I don't know why they call it a mountain. It's a slight hill. That's what it is. Yeah. Hopefully you went to the Australian one. I've actually done both like skiing and snowboarding too. I personally prefer skiing, mostly because the guy who taught me how to do snowboarding scared me out of it. He was like, I think the first thing he said was like, I'm only gonna be snowboarding for maybe 5 more years because the doctor says I can't. It's too bad for my knees and I should stop. I'm like, wow. That's some. That's some unfortunate state of events, but it is really bad for your knees. I'm gonna actually go empty out those artillery shells, so you have to travel around a lot for seeing a mountain or hill. You live in Finland. Yeah, I lived in, like I said, I lived in Ontario. Damn it, I lived in Ontario for a long time there, and then I moved to British Columbia, and then we have the Rockies over here. So, and those are really Rockies are amazing, by the way. Highly recommend them. I need to get rid of some of these. There's my bots. Okay, so they still can't unload anything. Because they have artillery shells. Oh, right. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. I was wondering exactly where they got them from, and it's because there's still some outposts there that I haven't gotten rid of. And I don't even think they get rid of the walls either, so... Yeah. I still have like a ton of prods in these too. Technically, I don't need these prods. I could make it like a separate one for them to do their thing. Yeah, they don't need these things. They just have a lot of garbage here that they don't need. I didn't even figure that they would have this problem on Novice, but naturally, if it would happen anywhere, it would be Novice that would start having problems, so. But there's only some walls up here, and then that's it. So, I thought I kind of got rid of them all, but apparently not. Apparently, I am a sucker. Go to northwest corner, great skiing where Norway, Sweden, and Finland meets. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You can do that. Canadian skiing is fun, though. I'd recommend it once in your life if you ever get the chance to do it. The hills here are good, and the resorts are nice too, for that too. Only if you like skiing, though. If you don't like skiing, well, tough luck, I guess. I don't know. Is there, like, another... Yeah, there's another one right there, so I can just have it go all the way over there. And there's a 67 there as well. Essentially, we're going to have a very complex and convoluted rail network for all this fun stuff that we're doing, so... Alright. This entire little expedition could not have come fast enough, by the way, because I'm just like, yeah. I'm basically starving for steel in many areas, so... Do I have, like... Oh, I do have a lot of spaceship flooring with me. I guess to do something about that, I guess, at some point. I'm gonna copy probably this one. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I didn't quite think about that. Just move these out of the way slightly. Oh, damn it. This is like version 1 of my... the way I did core frame mining. And I didn't like it, so... Well, obviously not, because I'm changing it, so... And we appear to have run out of spaceship flooring, so... Why did... you know what I think it, I think it is? I know what it is. I don't have any more landfill over here. Oh, it's gonna give me some here. Where's all my landfill at? We're actually gonna need it. I have some here, though. Let's get like 10,000, actually. So I think we're gonna need it. We do have some up there, so I'm gonna have to just make sure my my stuff is all off, because I know how to get it. It's like up here somewhere. We had an entire chest full of the garbage. There it is. Alright. Oops. This is one of the best places to be. Even grouse is pretty good. Yeah, grouse is nice too. I want to go back there. I haven't had the opportunity to, but I would like to go back soon. Just you know how it is, like with the whole like bullshit that's been going on for like the last little bit. It's like not been a good time to be around where a lot of people would go. So, to be honest. So, that one was no exception. I feel like I'm gonna be like a complete noob to like basically skiing at this point, because now I don't even remember how to do it. How to ski? Who knows? Do I even need this hooked up or no? I don't remember. No, I don't. Okay, good. There we go. All gone. Alright, we should go check on what are my bots doing. Oh, they're done. Okay. What do they keep getting full on? Let me see what they keep getting full on. I think it's just all the stone that they had. Yeah, that would be the stone. It's, I was emptying out these little containers as well, so we're just, gonna let them go do their thing. I'm okay with them, like, you know, not exactly doing the correct thing all the time. It's fine. Honestly, the thing I really like is the fact that I don't have to babysit them anymore, because they can actually do their thing and not involve me in their shenanigans. Alright, so there we have another one. Oh, good, it's on its way too, so that was all it kind of needed. What was over here? I don't know. I saw like a red dot here, but then when I actually looked at it, I'm like, it's gone. I think I deleted something. Yeah, there's some deletion. Yeah, you know what? It's just some things I deleted in the past, and I don't need to delete anymore. So. You need to find a cheap glass because you don't want to pay $700 every 2 years for them. Put a big Trudeau sticker on your car. What if I could? Fortunately, my car is not really worth it, so it's all fake news, though. All right, can I do this? Let's see. I'm gonna remove everything but the pipes, and we'll see how that goes. I guess I don't have the pump in it then. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do this. Cool. Works for me. As long as they can all do that, then that's fine. And it looks like they can. This one cannot, because this one's now over in the way here. Well, we can get most of it down at least. Let's see. So I'm coughing. Oddquine's complaining because there's no coal. That's what I mean. That place is just shit. So let's just go with that. It's just not... Oh my god, this is constantly a problem. Alright, let me just start removing things, by the way. Okay, well, it's gonna just land wherever it wants to, so... So I was intending to kind of change where it was, but, you know... I'm not sure what to do about water ice, by the way, right now. We're gonna eventually need it for Oddquan, I just realized. So am I out of storage here, or what? No, I'm not. It's just they're just charging. Hi, why are you not, like, bringing cargo sections into where I want you to? I don't even know why. I feel like, oh, there we go. We're good now. Like, I was gonna say, I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason for everything that this is supposed to be doing, but, yeah. Okay, so, wait, why is it still not come here? Dude, there's like, I'm asking for 40 of them. Where are the cargo sections? I don't understand. I think it was really short on this stuff, by the way. Is there like a lack of cargo sections here? I have a ton of cargo section packed. I may not be asking for it here, by the way. No, well, no, I am. There's 100 here. Maybe it thought it had that much? I don't know. Where's the... Maybe the train doesn't exist for this anymore. Because, you know, I did have like 1 or 2 that got like completely cut off, so we should double check that part. I mean, then again, the train doesn't exactly go back and forth that often. Where's the Cornetto train? Barrel... No... Here it is. Okay, so it's not here right now. The Avakis bus. Okay. Oh, there it is. See, it does have some. Okay, never mind. It must have, like, just taken a really long time. Then again, that train does not come that often. I need water ice to make a factory on my Vulcanite planet. Yeah. I've been kind of doing some cheesy shit with mine personally, because I've been like for places that don't need a lot of Vulcanite, I just bring it on the requester bus or requester train bus, and that's what I do. Because I don't know if you guys saw like my system for it, but it's like essentially the train kind of brings it over. You kind of did just see it, to be honest. It's all the material it has, so it's this guy right here. So he has it inside him. So when I basically put it into this circuit network, it's saying like maintain 200 cargo sections here, and it basically adds it to the requester. It adds it to the requester wherever it is on Jet Nova, essentially, my main base. So it basically brings all the material here, and it's gonna basically just unload it into this guy right over there. So it's got like some redite and stuff too that I have to kind of do something with, and there you go. That's all the stuff I basically asked for right now. So that's how I maintain materials, which is a pretty good system for it, actually. It works pretty well. That's also, by the way, how I'm removing, like, when I have core fragments and I get like a bit of excess of everything, I'm removing it through that means too. So it's actually really good. I'm a huge fan of it, so I'm not just saying that just because I made it, you know. I think it is actually a very, very good system for it. The only problem we have now, and this is a very interesting one, so we actually do need a bit more coal coming over here, because this is a coal negative loop. So I don't trust my current coal supply. Where's it at? Either that or I doubt we're basically like short on coal. It can't be that. Where's the novice bus? There it is. So this is all the junk it's bringing back. But where the hell did the where would it be? It'd be up in here. Where's the bus for it? Oh, I forgot about that too. I have to fix that too. There's also a bunch of stuff I have to do, actually, I just realized. Is there like a reason why we don't get any of that? Because you would think I would see it here, but I don't. Waiting at coal requester. What on earth? Destination full. Why are you just sitting here? Oh, because you don't have a depot signal? It's supposed to have a depot signal. So then it wouldn't be sitting here like a stupid. Okay, wait, I think I probably actually need to have it at the end. I don't know where I put that other depot, but we'll just put it at the bottom here. Okay, dude. Okay, so you're at storage. Go here, there you are. I would really like you to go here. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Because you have coal with you. You need to move forward a little bit. There you go. Wait. Oh my... What in the fuck? Alright. Oh god. Alright, is there a... I don't want that to be here, because this one was cut off too. There's a nice little... hoping that... Yeah, there is actually enough space for it here. I'm just gonna wait for that to go. It's like, oh my god. Okay, that would explain why some of these are uneven. It's because the train cutoff issue happened once or twice. Just here or there, you know. That's just how it goes. All right. You keep finding issues. By the way, this all happened because of all the little crappy things that I kept adding to all of the... I don't exactly remember exactly when this started becoming a problem, but it was originally fine, but I think... What was the condition I was fixing? I don't even remember at this point. Who knows? Is there a bot on the way? Novice, Cal Asteroid Belt doesn't have enough logistic storage space. Why is it in here? I think it's because it thinks it's up here, by the way. Okay, those should reset it, I think, right? No, doesn't look like it will. Well, that's a real shame. We are finding the mother lode of all the problems today, by the way. I know Novice will always have this issue, but yeah, that one I'm not sure what to do anything about. This is why I kind of wish I had Spidertrons that were able to navigate that, but we do not, so. We unfortunately do not have Spidertrons going to do that. This is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Probably another one of these, and that should be probably it. Trying to think of anything else I kind of want to do as well here. Just gonna have it navigate all this. Fortunately, it's gonna pick up more artillery shells. Right? Yep. For sure gonna do that. So we're gonna have to make sure we empty it out when it's done over there. I remember that, okay, so I was trying to get more coal over here. That was the fundamental thing I was doing, and then I was fixing something else. Where's it at? Okay, good, it did its thing. Can you go back onto the coal ship? Let's see. Alright, let's just do that one. Because it basically made this all unequal, unfortunately. I hate this thing so much, actually. Oh my, yeah, that thing has been going, okay. It's been going back and forth and causing that problem, essentially. That's what it's been doing. For like infinite time until finally everything's stalled up, so. Yeah, that can only be fixed by me actually coming there and doing an equal distribution. Alright, back on this thing. Where is my... Okay, so that was the coal train, by the way, and it's right there. I want another one. Because we actually do need... I'm gonna say maybe 2 train loads all the time, but I don't know. Like I said, it is a negative loop, so it will need it, because it's needed for the steel, so... And this never was finished. Well, we'll finish that one real fast here. By the way, train ships work fine, you just have to get the conditions right. This is not a problem with train ships, it's a problem with, honestly, it's more like, it's just how finicky starships can be, kind of a thing, with launching conditions. But it's, normally you wouldn't have that problem if you were just, like, throwing in, like, like some kind of material onto the train itself. In my case, what I'm doing is I'm doing something completely weird and different, so. Because I'm trying to basically, you know, actually like put trains onto it, so trains can actually have the concept of partial loading. Because that is actually a problem you have with trains anyway, with cargo ships anyways. If you manage to like somehow make it, if they basically like have bots on top of them, for example, the bots go with it, you know, and typically they'll find them their way back into another network, but that is something that does happen that you have to take into account. Is that if you like have logistic bots unloading and loading, it'll basically, you know, eventually screw up or whatever. Typically, though, that's not a problem, though, because you can just make... Bots are cheap, though, and they will replace themselves. Obviously, trains will not do that, so, you know, there's a... Okay, and you can already see this is already having a problem here, as it is. But it's actually done down here, which is nice. Alright, and I'll send it right back up. Oh, actually I can't quite do that. Because they do not know how to navigate water. I actually saw a mod for that where you can have they actually navigate through water, which is kind of cool, but I did not install that, so. Can you imagine the amount of like cheat accusations I'd get? Like I just can't do it. Yeah, this is the one I want over here somewhere. Where's it at? Speaking of mods, did you see the new Space Spidertrons mod? I did see that one, actually. That one actually looks really good, by the way. That one's a really nice one. Memes aside, that one would be, like, probably a worthwhile one to use if anyone wants to use it. Oh, shit. This one's, like, completely the wrong side. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have it go do a roundabout over here. Dude, I'm surprised we even have Cargo Rocket, like, Cargo Rocket's basically having crashes right now. My god, it's Cole, isn't it? Why? Why do you do this to me, Cole? When do you not get cheat accusations, though? Never. That's a thing. But I'm trying to reduce them as much as possible, because, you know, my fragile ego can only take so much of it, you know? Eventually, I'm just gonna snap one day, and, you know, I'm gonna be like, fine, we're playing, I don't know. We're playing Minecraft for now on, that's it. I'm dirty casual, what can I say? Actually, Minecraft is not even really that much of a casual game when you install a lot of mods on it, so I don't even know. Honestly, I've seen some of those furnace ones, and I'm just like, okay, this is confusing as hell, like alchemy and some other crap that adds to it, so it's not even a good example. I don't know. Whatever. For the sake of my my memes, we'll just say that that is it. Creative mode, creative mode Minecraft. I don't know. Vanilla creative mode Minecraft. That's what it'll be. Again, I haven't played Minecraft in years, and from last I saw, they actually added stuff to it. Actually, everybody hates Minecraft now. Never mind. I remember that being a thing. They actually really hate like what not Blizzard. Sorry, I know Blizzard's also a whipping boy right now because Blizzard also is screwing up literally everything. But it's mostly, yeah, no, everyone hates Microsoft. I don't exactly know what happened, though. Because it's cheating. Creative mode is cheating. Of course it would be. Why didn't I think of that? Why did they have so many repair packs? I'm gonna remove their repair packs, by the way. I don't think I had Spidertrons with repair packs. I think they're just not removing as a part of like this huge logistics request thing that it has. I know I asked for that many like productivity modules, and I really don't need them. It makes me wonder how many Spidertrons I have running around that have like a bunch of things that they're not supposed to have. Another fun one is gonna be this one, but this is like I have to go through this like literal like jungle of things. But I think I might get the Spidertrons to do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new version of this because you know what? Honestly, they barely use any. Hold up, they barely use anything for this. So Spider Planet, Spider, not this. Maybe like 100 or something? What does each one need? Like, oh, I don't even need them, actually. No, we could just get rid of them. There's no beacons required. No pump jacks. No pipes. No speed modules. I just realized I have speed modules in these things. Don't need big miners. I'm gonna probably up the amount of rails they have. Let's see. Because they have to go really far. No pulverizers needed, no storage tanks, no pumps. Don't even need belts. Don't need lamps. I don't know why they have lamps, by the way. Don't need stack inserters. Yeah, because it could just be a hell of a lot simpler than that. Let's just bring it back up here. So we'll actually automatically trash all this. Let's see. It was possible to get banned from online servers if you use derogatory terms for Minecraft. I mean, that's most online games now. I mean, Overwatch had that for a long time too. I mean, I guess good on them for like trying to not have like toxic ass communities, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can't really fault them for that. You have no idea how bad those communities can actually get. They get really bad. Let's see, equipment grid. So this accepts up to 50 bots, so. You mean even private online servers? You may not even be able to authenticate into your own server? Okay, fair enough. I guess they wouldn't really know the difference, I guess, in that case, but yeah. You'd think they would, but they don't, so. Alright, we're gonna try and get them to basically pick up a bunch of stuff and bring it back. At 110 everything gets per minute. That's pretty good. Okay, is there a reason why we don't have any manually stopped? Yeah, that's fine. No path. Okay, so what happened with the... Why are they not pathing? Sure, there's a perfectly good explanation, reasonable explanation for the reason it cannot path here. What's actually the problem? I don't know what it is. This looks like a perfectly legitimate, like, pathing. What's the issue with this? Like, it may not have a way back, but it should be able to get to it. I legitimately do not know, because it should be able to make it here. Alright, 1 second. Oh, wait, no, it's not oh, okay, that's a different no pathing issue, never mind. I think it's not able to flip around, actually. You know what, I just realized that I should actually just let it... I should give it another roundabout over here somewhere. It's somewhere over here, it's missing a rail. Are they able to go now? No. Oh, it looks like they can make it here, though. Oh, it's trying to path to something else entirely. Never mind. It's just because they all can't do their thing right now. I'm still this is still a bit of a work in progress. A little bit of a work in progress. 60. I'll do like 20k in this one, actually. Alright. And... oh, it's still friggin' messed up because of this. They're the wrong way. There you go, now they're the right way. Gonna make sure that the rest of these can do their thing. Okay, this should be good. Hopefully it has all the gear it will need for this. I cannot actually tell you if it does. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing needs a lot of help, by the way. It didn't even have that much in there. It just that's how long it takes for it to do its yeah, this is exceptionally bad. I can't believe that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to help it out a little bit at a time. I'm trying to get this also done too. It did do a lot of it actually when I went into there, but yeah. I didn't quite anticipate that. So I also want to go up here as well. I probably should just have it not go up there actually at all, by the way. That's what the other rail lines are for. They're supposed to do their job here and get rid of all this, but yeah. Oh, and speaking of, I need to go address the top, the place at the top, because I have rail lines now there, because before they weren't actually enabled here, so. Totally forgot about this, by the way. Alright, now that's good, and this is probably also needs a little bit of love here too. Where is it at? It's this one, there we go. It just needs the solar. And I think actually I need to flip this around too. I probably also need to give it its lamps and other jazz, so. How much power is this right now? 6.9 gigawatts. It's pretty good. And we're bringing that all down, so it's all good. So, so Andy, what are you gonna do with all them ingots? are you planning on doing? Making speed modules, I hope? I remember Mahalik was saying how, like, he could actually not get his, given the changes to the recipe, he actually couldn't get his, speed modules and productivities back the way they were. The more complex recipe just actually meant you'd get less modules, period. So it was actually like a nerf there, too, he said. Are we actually done with solar? I think we almost are. Rather unfortunate. But I've been kind of getting a gist of the fact that not only core fragments were nerfed, but so was I don't know if modules were nerfed, but then again, he was making like module 9s for like everything, which I don't think was actually the intended route over there. What are you doing? Hello, my friend. You cannot go to a depot. Why? Oh, because they deleted that one. That's why. What was I going to replace it with? I don't even remember. I think I didn't want that here because I think it was like too much in the way. It was too close to everything. That's why. Okay, well, obviously this now caused a bit of a headache here, so let's just, what was I doing over here? I don't even remember. Oh, right, I was still hooking up, core fragments to this. Okay, we'll just do that then. And then I'll hook up the rest of it. Man, I have like 10 projects going on in my head right here. I'm trying to do novice, I'm trying to do some other things too. It's just like, yeah, we're just all over the place, what can I say? Alright, I think we're gonna continue it down here. And I think what I'm gonna do, let's just see if we can spot a, yeah, there's a one over here. I guess I can start going for that one too. We have to, in general, just make a bunch of, basically ways for it to get to the fragment mines that I have here. Because this is going to be a vast ocean of bullshit, basically, that I have to kind of get past, so. There's one over there. There's one down there I have to go to, so... But what I'm probably going to do is... You know what, quite honestly, I changed my mind about all this. I'm going to delete this. Because I'm actually going to go to the side of it. I can go in the middle of it. Because I'm going to do the same thing. I liked what I did with... I forgot what planet it was, but it was like... It was the one with the coal, because I... just to show you what I did for that. I made like one big... kind of artery in the middle kind of thing. It's just like a plus of where these actual trains come from, and then all the other ones are just like, they just kind of connect to wherever they need to. That may not actually work for novice, by the way, because novice is a little bit larger than that, but it's still the same thing would apply. I would essentially just have like, you know, a couple of lines going down each side. Just like it just forks off kind of a thing is what I would do. I feel like that's a better idea than whatever the hell I was just thinking of doing. The only problem is, like, that other planet worked a lot better because it was a waterless planet. This one does not have a waterless. It is very waterful. So, it's a question of, do I build around the water or do I do something else? I don't even know. I guess I'm going to build around the water because I actually just don't want to have like 1,000 years of landfill that I have to deal with. It was gonna have to go slightly to the side, I guess. Actually, I'll probably put a roundabout right there. That would be it. So here's the true test of if this is a good idea. I'm just gonna have it just walk down there with no redirection at all. And I made them slower, so they should be able to do it, I hope. But I don't really know. Also, did I place down a... Does anyone remember if I placed down a train to basically... yeah, I did. There it is. Sorry, I was checking to see if I actually placed down another train for... Oh, it's full. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to bring more coal to Novice. Fortunately, something is full for that train. I don't know what. Well, I know what it is. It's the coal. Okay, this thing's such an asshole. Sorry. Just like... It would go if it had a depot at the end. And obviously the back there is causing a little bit of a problem too. Okay, now it's back to having depots. Because they would be much more frequent if they weren't just staying there chilling because they're dumb. I hate them. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. Alright, so yeah, so today is mostly, I think I'm almost done with Novice, to be honest, because the rest of it I could just automate away for the bots to do it. I'm just getting a couple of these going. What do you mean nope? Oh, right. Yeah, this actually makes sense why there's no path, by the way, because I haven't actually finished this line here. You know what? I'm kind of liking this already. The fact I just noticed it doing what it was actually supposed to. Oh my god, it actually just works. Look at that. So this is what I wanted my bots to do to begin with, but they were too fast before. You just realize that Novice text options are not available? Yeah, because I'm right now deconstructing it, so... That's why they're just disabled for now. They will eventually come back on. They will be back at some point. Sorry, it's something I can't physically really do right now, so... Rather unfortunate, I know, but you know, that's how it goes. My apologies. Part of the reconstructing of Novice also means the fact that I need to, you know, do some things here. My train only had like 2 Mach 3 stations? What do you mean by that? 2 Mach stations? Max? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I got a ton of stations, but I need them for stuff, so... Oh, I also didn't make this able to path anywhere else. We should fix that. You didn't hit the right letter? Yeah, that's all good. My plan, I would end up having trains with around 20 to 30 stations. Yeah, the amount of stations doesn't really matter for that kind of thing, although I say that, and mine's probably like... My train update's like... Well, it's like 2. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. The Pathfinder sometimes has a problem, but you know... Can't win them all, you know? So let's see what this is actually possible for it to process, by the way. I'll just keep that the way it is. So this currently does, let's see, how many per minute? 6.1k core fragments a minute. And given the amount I have hooked up to this right now, I have 7 core fragment miners. Yeah, this is actually enough for it, to be honest, right now. I have to reiterate that right now it is enough. But I'm going to go into a lot more of them, and I'm just going to probably just copy and paste this again, and we'll see how it goes. These are also not all hooked up, so... think we're gonna put one over here too. Sorry, I just got reminded on Cornetto. Okay, now I can do whatever it needs to. I'm back and had to help out doing stuff in WoW. Wait. People play WoW? No, I'm just kidding. Dude, dude, every time I think that like something like World of Warcraft is dead, there's always someone still playing it. I'm like, what? You mean World of Warships? Oh, okay. You're playing WoW since 20 years, no biggie? Okay, World of Warships? I didn't think that's been out that long, but you know. I've learned something new today. World of Warships has been around a lot longer than I thought it was. Just, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. Listen, I have a friend that, you know, basically got addicted to it in college and basically was essentially just like, you know, he did, by the way, I'm the one who introduced him to WoW because I was trying to learn it myself and I was like, oh, it's a Blizzard game. I must like this. So I'm going to try and learn WoW. And then I couldn't get into it, but he kept playing it and he played it all throughout his adolescence. So I think I've told that story before. It's the worst thing I've ever done to a friend of mine. Oops. I got him addicted to WoW. I tried out WoW and didn't like it. Yeah, it was the same thing with me. I'm like, this seems like a nonsensical waste of time. And anyone who plays WoW will probably actually agree with me. But it was like, I'm like, I don't know why I'm playing this. I'm just like, it feels like it's just things that are meant to waste time, you know? And I didn't like that because I was used to like, I played a lot of StarCraft, Diablo, games like that, right? And I'm like, you know, those kind of like don't want you to necessarily waste your time. There's like fun. But I feel like there's like generally when I was like picking flowers somewhere, I was like, to raise my alchemy, I'm like, this is really fucking boring. So I stopped playing it. But he kept playing it because he liked the whole lore thing about it, so that was his whole thing, so. He really liked it. Personally, I didn't see what the big hubbub was about it, so. And again, I'm playing Factorio for like, you know, a zillion hours, so, you know, what the hell do I know about addictions? Still playing a bit of on and off. You recently started to raid again, for example. Fair enough. It wasn't for me. I'll just say that. There's really no, like, you know, I think no real super reason for it. It's just, it wasn't for me. Oh, these don't have a big chest for it, I just realized. We're gonna have to change that. Yeah, it doesn't actually use these ones. Oh, I just changed myself to basically do all this stuff. Oh, no, don't give me this. Give me my planet gear. Yeah, I just realized that they're missing the capability of making that, so we're gonna have to... Valorant has a shitty elo system and thus matchmaking? Oh, fair enough. Honestly, if I was gonna play something competitive, I'd probably play Valorant, but I'm not playing anything competitive right now, so... Alright, let's get this over here. You played some CSGO again? You're forced to play Vertigo, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a potential problem. I'm hoping that we're actually bringing thermodynamics facilities, but I don't know. I think we have a problem. Well, it did bring a lot of random garbage here. I don't know what all that is for, though. Because I certainly don't need all of these. I do need thermodynamics, though. Where's Genova? Therm facilities are like over here somewhere. There it is. That's laser facility. Here's thermodynamics. Yeah, we got a ton of these things. I'm even gonna, I'm gonna keep it unlocked. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it make as many as it needs to. That's likely actually contributing to the problem, by the way. I'm not sure why the isothermic fluid generator is also not having a whole lot of these, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure I have them everywhere as well. Yeah, 5. But it does need a lot of them, so. It used a bunch for these, so, because I put like 1 in each row. I just don't know why I don't see an isotherm there yet, but whatever, we'll see. Miss the good old days of Warcraft 3, CS, SCBW, and CS 1.6. So all of those still exist. So I'm not sure exactly what changed where it's the good old days. Maybe you're just, maybe it's just nostalgia, you know? Which is, you know, perfectly valid. You can have nostalgia. It's okay. I'm not gonna fault you for that, except for all that time I'm gonna fault you for that, so. Are we missing, like, some storage here? Because look at all the shit we have here. This is a ridiculous amount of glass and all this garbage we have. Maybe we should have a glass station, by the way. Glass providers. Does anything even use it anymore? I guess it still does, kind of. Yeah, they're also like, they just don't have enough gear anymore. Maybe don't go that far. Oops, let's not go that far either. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it have its thing. Because I just have a little bit too much glass here. 1.2 mil glass. For some reason, I don't really know, but this is where it all goes, so. Also, why did this get removed? Did I delete? Oh, I deleted that, I think, by accident. It's fine. Alright. Alright, this might be a slight problem, by the way. I don't think I need these signals here, by the way, at all. So let's just get rid of them. Because they're not actually crossing over anything, so. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of all this glass. I do need to get rid of it somehow, though, so. I can't remove that. There it is. I think it requires like 2,000, because it's a stack size of 100. Yep, that would exactly be it. Because I still have like, yeah, I still have like a glass. My god, I have so much glass in that place, by the way, here. I have to delete all this, because there's actually no more capability to pick up any of this anymore, so just delete it all. It froze for a second. There we go. Just doing some disassembly projects. What on? Oh, okay, I was gonna say like, what on earth is this thing doing? But apparently it's fine. We get a lot of core fragments. What can I tell you? Oh wait, we may not have actually updated these. Let me make sure that these are up to date. Yeah, no, we didn't. And fuck, there's I see some like laser turrets in there. I don't even know where they go. It's SCWW, but not even the Koreans stop playing it. I think 1.6 feels dead, although there's a league specifically for 1.6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It still exists. I mean, the thing is though, like I don't go back and I don't play. Like I used to play nothing but Brood War customs and things like that way back in the day, but I don't anymore. It's for no other reason than I just burned out on it. I just played it a lot, so that's why I'm like I don't really have any. It's not like any kind of thing. I understand what it is. Like it's just, you know, I have nostalgia for it, kind of, but you know. But that's the thing is I burn out on it, and that's it. And there's like other games now, and there's better games I would say as well for that as well if I want to do that. So the same thing happened with TF2 for me. I played like a ton of. I have like a couple thousand hours in TF2. I did that all throughout like my college years, and then I just stopped like one day cold turkey. And I tried to come back like one time to it, and I was like, I don't really care much for it anymore, and that was it. I just don't play it anymore. That's it. That was the end of it. Just one day, I just kind of like I don't know. It wasn't that fun to me anymore. But then again, that game did change, so that's different, I guess. Actually, when you really think about it. So, all right, see you later, Zayden. That's all. It's nothing against TF2 or anything, and it's like it's as popular as ever. But like I have just played the everlasting shit out of it, so. That's actually what it comes down to when you think about it. It's just that's the problem. Oh my god, all these things are unpowered. I'm gonna have to do something about that later. Go back. I need to talk to your GFX. You need to talk to your graphics card? All I want to do is watch a nerd and Victoria. Fair enough. You have a good one. I do need to make a train that comes up here somehow, but I would like to go through here, but I'm not sure if I can get it to do that at the moment. I might just skip that for now. Your graphics designer for projects. Oh, okay. Because GFX is a very broad definition, by the way, so. You know, that's how it goes. There's a lot of things, by the way, on this planet that need to be optimized now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna remove this because it will make everything more effective, so. XGF. My god, all these terminology that you guys keep coming up with. I'm just gonna delete this, by the way. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I just don't care much for it. Because otherwise it's just a brownout, and this is also not helping UPS right now, because I'm not actually sure where that would be represented. I thought it would be like power networks, but that's on like electrical grid is where's that? Electric manager. Oh, it is like 3. Never mind. So it is actually causing a problem, by the way. Yeah. Having all these like entities that are just not sleeping is lowering UPS, unfortunately. So I just realized also that these are. I don't know why this all kind of fell apart here, but whatever. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna go send the... Where are my bots at? Okay, so they should be fully capable of now reconstructing that, and then that's it. We'll see. Ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. God, I hate this Signal app because they don't have an option for it to, like, not basically message you every time someone messages you, and I'm part of, like a IT group in my local community, so basically anytime they start talking about something, it goes fucking insane, and I should probably just mute it right now because I'm tired of hearing it, so... Let's just do 2 hours later or something, because it's just going crazy, because two people are having a conversation, and apparently the people who make that app just do not know how to properly, you know, not have it tell you every fucking time someone says something. So I'm kind of annoyed by it at this point, so... Oh, this is like all the weird stuff we have here. I didn't think it would be that hard to, like, not show 1,000... You can tell, like, they must not use their own thing, honestly. That's really what it comes down to. They just don't use it. Okay, I'm just gonna head back down. I am gonna have to add a couple more, yeah, we're gonna have to add a few more things for core fragment miners and things like that, but that overall we're pretty good now. No path. Alright, that would be the second time I... Oh, it's still complaining about the one over here, because there's one that it cannot reach, so... Yeah. We kind of have to go throw down a couple of, how do I... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do the thing. Alright, is there anything else I need to do here is the question. I don't think there is. I think these bots now are fully capable of just, creating everything I need them to do. And that's it. So... I think I could just leave it alone now. Just trying to see if there's like one I can see close by, because as you go farther away from the center, they become much less frequent. Let's see if it actually does it. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needed to have. Cool. Okay. I guess I'll do this one now. Oh, they don't have lamps? Oh wait, no, I had a really crappy lamp there. Never mind. I want them to only have big lamps. I don't want them to have small lamps. Alright. Because these ones are actually pretty easy to set up, and I can actually just automate that away and, you know, be done with it. What you do is you just have them go up here, go over here, go there, go around in a circle. And then what's the next one I'll go for? I actually do not know. I guess I saw one in the water there, and then I could probably start heading for probably that one in the water. That would be a good one to do next, so. What I'm likely going to do is I'm going to just have it go... Probably just across the water, because I just don't care. This is why I gave them a bunch of landfill, by the way. Let's see. Well, there's one right there. Unfortunately, I'm going to be running right through it, so we're going to have to... a nice roundabout here. Damn it, I really hate the fact that these never quite line up. Guess I have to do this way then. Okay, let's see, is there anything over here I was doing? I was trying to hook up this one to power. I have not succeeded in that because I did that. So this is the wrong one. This is a good question of what to do now, by the way. Do I start working on some other sciences? Because I'm going to be doing like a little side project with some of that stuff in the meantime, but because I'm right now disassembling Novice. It's going to take its sweet time, and it's going to do it eventually. I'm just debating what to do. Because there's actually like 10 plants I have to now manage with trying to get them to do core fragment mining now, funny enough, so. There's a 44% right there. I'm actually not entirely sure what I want to do right now. I'm not gonna lie. The sky's the limit. I could do, okay, we could do Vinima Lodge, by the way. What do you, okay, you know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you guys want to see? So, Vinima Lodge production is something I have to do eventually, by the way. So that's going to be one of the things that we have to upgrade because it's obviously been, whoops, I think I went too far down this way. Yeah, well, actually, I'm going to turn around 1 second. So we could do Vinima Lodge production. So that would be the, I'm going to do, I'm actually going to just undo all this and try and make it go the other way. Yeah, that's much better, never mind. So Vinima Lodge, we need it for productivity modules and Vita 3 as well, and Vita 4. Okay, here's what I can do. I can do Vita 3 right now, and then right after that, I can go do my Vinima Lodge planet stuff that I want to do. So essentially, it would be to upgrade the amount of Vinima Lodge that we bring to the table, and that would be it for that. So that's what I'm gonna do for that. So there's a lot of this now. It's gonna take time, but I just gotta automate it. That's really what it comes down to. Like, we have the Spidertrons now essentially on a few surfaces kind of doing their thing for core fragment mining, so... yeah. Trying to think of anything else that is really noteworthy to do at the moment, but I think that's actually one of the most important things to do right now. Oh, shucks. Alright. Ironically, the novice one is probably the best one because that's the one I don't have to do this with it constantly because it's slow enough now that the bots can keep up with it. So yeah, because if you kind of look at what it's doing now, look at that. It's already like, did it finish everything that it want to do over here? Look at that. That's insane. It did it, and now it's going on to the next one. So I don't have to actually babysit it. I can actually just queue up a bunch of orders for it, which I really like. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. A couple of things here. I'm going to throw down a couple more radar construction pylons. Okay, and I actually didn't want them to do this, but you know, can't have it all. I think I kind of have to help this out, by the way, because I don't think I can really... Because they're going to take literally a year to basically be able to reach all this. And I was going to do it with Spidertrons, but as you saw, it was actually infinitely worse, to be honest, so... I could probably just sit in it myself. Although I see that there's a bot that's like just not okay. They're just having trouble getting to me, so I could try and sit in it and get some of this deconstructed. So like particularly stuff like in these corners here, because these are the worst to do. Trying to think of what else to do. I'm not sure. Alright, let me go sit in the middle of this. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, so I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. I thought about it some more. And I realized that I also need to have a way of properly recycling this scrap over here. Where's it at? I don't know, it's somewhere, but right here. So this has a bunch of iron ore, copper ore, and all this kind of garbage. I need to get rid of this. So currently at the moment, it's not emptying out properly, so I guess I can help this out and that's it. Are these, oh, they just gave up, huh? So let's see, can I have it just go all the way there? What will it do? Let's have a look. I'm not gonna look, that's the whole point of me automating that. I don't want to look at it. Okay, see, these ones don't finish up, and I hate these ones for doing it, but the other Spidertrons look like they do finish up, so... So it'd be real nice if they actually did do it, so... Because that one I always find I have to go back and look at, because I didn't think that speed would be such a problem for them, but it is, actually. They go too fast for their own good, so... I'm also going to stop this fan that's blowing up my PC. So I'm pretty sure my video card's okay, so... Odd coin, no coal. Well, we have a 1.4 here, which is kind of nice. I like that one. But if I had to guess, it's actually not a problem with what I think it is. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Look at that. I think it's just catching up with all the coal it wasn't able to do before. The real fun part is the fact that this is all the coal I have left now. Which is why the whole me building stuff on Novice, it couldn't come fast enough because I really needed this, actually, so... What I might do is I might make one more stop. Because I see that 1.4 patch over here, which I didn't quite exploit to its full potential. And we're going to just kind of dig into that. Where's it at? Here it is. I'm not sure where to put this thing. Pretty sure this is in the way. Didn't mean to do that. I don't care if it doesn't look perfect, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, I care a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it'll line up, so it'll be fine. So all we need to do is this absolutely abysmal setup needs to go away. Because I've had this coal here since, like, the beginning of time, so... Oh, I had a balancer here at one point. I don't know if I really care about putting a balancer down for this. This is like, does not matter enough. This is the last bit of coal that we have on this planet, so... After this, it's done. Like, completely done. Because I actually went into... Well, there's probably, like, one or two, like, in the corners here. This was not a planet that had a lot of it to begin with, so let's just go with that. We're not gonna really put a whole lot into it. Why does it sound like Halloween music? It really isn't. It's the same genre we've been doing. It just, for some reason, you know, it's the October vibes. What can I tell you? Also, why do I have this open? Okay, there we go. Sorry, fixing everything. There's a 44% down there. There's a 44% there. Okay, there's 2 over there I want to definitely go to. Let's have a look. Damn it. I accidentally clicked off of this. Core mining, not necessarily the most glamorous of work, but it gets the job done. I might go over here. I might go to the planet and remove the 2 things for it too. So, with the diminishing returns on core miners on planets, how many do you typically go for? You want my answer? All of them. So, here's the way it works. And I did the math on it. So, if you were to, in theory, let's say you had all of them, or just don't care anyway. No, I try and do all of them, because it's always better to get all of them. Because here's the thing: you've already made the investment into infrastructure on the planet. You might as well get all of them. You know, unless you did something where they're like going onto rockets or something weird. In my case, I did do the investment into infrastructure, so I do all of them. And they're cheap too. There's things I don't like about it, but all in all, it is free ore, so you should do it. But here's how it kind of works. When you're deciding on a planet to core fragment mine, the traditional thing you used to do is you used to basically go and say, oh, what's the largest planet I have access to, right? Cornetto. Hold up. Oh, it's beacon overload. Let me just delete these. Honestly, it's probably fine. Well, actually, no, we shouldn't do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm putting it back. So anyways, so normally the traditional advice would be you're looking and you're like, oh, I need to basically, you want to go for a big planet, like as big as possible, and then you want to put the core fragment miners on. That doesn't happen. That's not the case anymore. Because it's really weird how it works now, but the problem now is that the fact that you have a limited number of core seams and you have diminishing returns. Those two together mean that if you were to go, let's say, for a 10,000 radius planet, first off, that planet is fucking huge. Okay, like you don't understand how big that is. Like here's Novice. Novice is what is it, like almost 6,000 radius, right? So my Novice is it's like 5,700, right? So when you kind of start looking at like how big the radius is, you don't quite get the sense of scale. Like I'm not even all the way down here. I'm like halfway through the planet, right? And I did all that kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to think of like, is there like something where I could reset the zoom level? Give me a sec here, because it gives you a really good sense of scale here. It's crazy. Set zoom level to 2x. Control F. Whoa, I went to a completely different program. Apparently that is captured on my desktop, and also I think you saw my desktop. No, you didn't. Or maybe you did, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so anyways, it's big, and if you go to like Avicus, which is like a slightly smaller planet, yeah, quickly, it's okay, don't worry about it. There's nothing on my desktop anyways. Avicus is like, Avicus is like 2,000, it's basically like half the size, right? Of Novice, right? So, when you actually look at like the amount of core seams that are actually on this planet, there's like, what is this? This is like 10 per row, so this is 29 core seams, and I'm into all of them. I'm into all of them. So there's 29 core seams. I'm into all these. And then on Novice, if we go back to Novice for a second, the amount of core seams that are on this planet are like, okay, it's gonna take a little while to search for this apparently. That's not it. I want this one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 59. So it adds about 30 more core fragment miners on a planet that's more than twice its size, right? So it gives a consistent amount more, but there's also diminishing returns, correct? All that means is if you have, let's say, a 5,000, if you have the choice of a 5,000 planet of, let's say, coal core fragments or 2,500 fragments, it's the same amount. It's actually the same amount of core fragments you get out of it. If you were to go to 2 of those planets versus 1 of it, it's essentially the same. It's slightly different, but for the sake of argument, it's really not. But the thing you're dealing with is you're dealing with the huge radius and the logistics of having multiple planets, blah blah blah. That's actually what you're dealing with at that point. But, and here's the but, right? So for like the coal planet, right? If I was investing in core fragments like this one, right? If this is enough core fragments, this is a good planet to go for. If you really want to get more, like if you go to a bigger planet to get core fragments there, you can do it. You will get more fragments out of it, granted. But if you're not using all of them, it's a waste of time is the first thing. And second off, it makes also the resources more spread out as well. For example, if I go over here and I see like Doryun is a planet with iridium core fragments that I've heard that also has the same thing. They actually have the exact same size and richness, like 367, 359, and 367, 359. They actually rolled the exact same iridium amount, but there's a big difference between them. The frequency. This one's 177. This one's 295 because the smaller moon has actually more. It's more dense. They're closer together too, so they're not as far apart. You know, as well. Nerd, yeah. Call me if you want, but I want to buy novices of 4x larger. What? Anyways, so long story short, you should go into all the core fragments on a planet because you set up the infrastructure for it anyways, so you probably should, assuming you set up infrastructure for it. But on the other hand, you don't have to go to a very large planet anymore. Not as a 0.6. In fact, it's very useless to go to a huge planet if you're not going to use the core fragments that are there. Because all you're doing is you're spreading things out farther apart, which is more like transport logistics and travel time for things like that. So yeah, so that's what I mean. So you want to do that. The thing I'm finding actually in this patch a lot is the fact that everything is so far apart is just so worthless. And there we go. There's our oh hey, it did it all the way. Look at that. It's awesome. The fact is so spread apart. Like the core the real thing is the real problem. This is the real issue. The fact that core fragments are affected by mining speed now is so bad now, by the way. It is really bad to the point where like I'm not even going to do iridium core fragment mining because it's so bad. It's actually one of the worst ones imaginable. Is there a reason why this one can't work? Oh, because there's a stone in the way. Just one stone. So that's the one I wouldn't go for, by the way. Holium is like very sketchy as it is, but you can still make it work. So all right, let's go do this. But I did look a lot into it. And I'm just like, yeah, they really I think need to adjust it. It's way too. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Iridium is the worst one, but not bad at mining productivity 15 plus. Maybe not them, but I don't think I'm planning on playing that long. You are right. It is heavily affected by mining productivity. I'll maybe be singing a different tune at that point, but it was pretty bad when I saw it. But then again, it makes smaller planets more worthwhile too, as well. Don't forget about that. Smaller planets become very worthwhile to basically sink into. So if you're doing all the core fragments, it just gets better over time, essentially. Oh yeah, these are not quite done, are they? I almost might go to Cornetto just to like remove the speeds on that guy, just because I want to like make it easier for me to do what I'm doing right now. But yeah, like I said, it really comes down to infrastructure costs. Have you set up the infrastructure for it? If you did, then you should go invest into all of them. If you didn't, then maybe you don't even care, then don't do it, I guess. I know it's a very long, convoluted answer, but it is actually a very long, convoluted answer to begin with. You know? It's essentially, I'm spending a bit of time here to set up all this stuff here. One sec. But I'm saving myself like a fair bit of time, opposed to if I were to do it any other way. Because if I do not do this, then I basically have to then make a lot more outposts for this kind of stuff, and I don't like making outposts. I hate outposting, so that's how I solve it. I do this. Outposting is like my least favorite thing, so I'd rather set up like a billion of these things. Cores are for post-ending, unless you're doing 1.4 for type. I don't actually agree with that, because I get actually a lot of coal fragments out of what I'm doing right now. Coal is actually extremely worth it, because coal has a very low mining time. The same thing with core fragments on Novice. Those ones are also extremely easy to do. Patches are plenty full, so I'm not touching cores until you've depleted primarily patches. But again, I don't agree with that now, because it means that you're investing into it really late, and just doing a couple of core fragments is actually still worth it, I think, to do. I'm still, by the way, I'm still wearing the ×10 hat. For a normal science run, it probably isn't as bad to do. So it's more bad for my run. Yeah, for 1x you don't need it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I did actually say it. I did say the ×10 hat. I do have that on there right now, so I do need the core fragments more than a regular person would, so. But for me, it's, yeah, getting every bit of it is worthwhile for me, so. I mean, for my steel processing, right? The steel processing was extremely important to me, and I'm moving the steel here because here's the reason for it. So right now I'm getting like, well, first off, why is it all stuck? Oh, because there's no coal here again. I don't know why there's no coal. Oh, because it's just not moving. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for why that ship is not going anywhere. Cornetto. Hello, novice. Well, you look like you're ready to go. But you do not have empty water. Huh. Well, I guess I'm just going to empty out the contents of that. Because who cares? It's free water. How did that happen? I'm gonna empty these out because for some reason it's really full. And I don't know why. Is it not fast enough now, or what? Well, this part of the steam mixer isn't actually putting it into here yet. I mean, I could just throw another path for it down here, and that would be probably pretty good. I was showing something off, and then I got sidetracked with the fact that this is... It's not broken, but it's not exactly doing well. Gonna kind of optimize this a little bit more. Where's it at? What do I want to do with this? I don't even know. Whatever, I'll just do it. I'll just do it on this side. Give me just a hot minute here. Is that actually in a robot grid? No, it's not. Let's just get one down here or something, or just put it. I'll just put another construction pile in here. That's it. Okay. Anyways, squirrel. Yeah, I know. So he disses everyone's decision. I'm not dissing any decisions. I'm just saying, like, it was a legitimate question. I gave a legitimate answer, at least from my perspective of how it goes. I mean, to be honest, core private mining is technically like way better on your ×1 run. You would never have to outpost ever if you went into it fully. Just saying, you would never have to do it. Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, right, because it doesn't have anywhere to put this anywhere. I'm gonna turn these off for a second here. Okay, there you go. So now I can empty out these, and that's fine. Okay. It's all the sand in the glass. Holy shit, there's a lot of sand. Anyways, okay, we'll just ignore that for now. Of course, seems to spread out further, or is it like 10 seams in a close proximity to the center of the planet? As the planet gets further out, the core seams become less like they become further out as the farther you go. That's why I said a bigger planet poses some interesting logistical challenges that you may not actually want to do. You may not want to deal with them, you know? So it's just something to take into account. You think it would be worth doing a few plans to doing very centralized core mining for bigger ones? I would say at least for the types of resources that have a lot of novice entities are being damaged. How did this get damaged? Oh, logistic bots are... No, that's not the problem. How did anything get damaged here? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. That's a crashed rocket? Oh, that you might be right, actually. Oh, probably like a coal rocket. You're right. Oh, although it didn't say anything, so I don't actually agree. I don't think it was a crashed rocket. Alright, we gotta get that one now too. Oops. I'm just gonna go copy one of these things. There's one over there too, so we can start just heading up there. Maybe you got tricked? I don't know. I didn't see a message about it. Usually it tells you when there's a rocket crashing, so... At least I'd like to hope it would tell me, but you know, who knows? Who knows? I'm actually not sure how I have so much water in this grid at all. I think it's because it just, like, it's not making steam fast enough, maybe? I don't know. Let's go back to where that is. So I was kind of working on that at the moment. Uh-oh. I may have screwed this up. No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's a little bit less, but that's okay. Yeah, it was a little bit less, but it's gonna mix with the other steam, so it's still 900 degrees, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It makes like 950 degrees steam. I did give it a little bit of a buffer here, so yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'm just trying to have it make steam as fast as possible, so I can just, you know, be in here and that's it. So I was just so confused on how it even ran into that situation where it filled up all the water here. It did it again, by the way. Do I just need more water storage? I may need more water storage or something. I don't know. Yeah, for the most part these are okay. I mean, you know what? It wouldn't be totally far-fetched to just add another water train. So just because we got a lot more ship traffic now. So it's my lovely system for, by the way, making what the hell is this? I don't remember when I added this, but I apparently did at one point. So where's the steam? Ship. I want that one too, so just have a bunch of it, you know. There we go. That should be good enough for that. Oh, did I just go back on the same ship? Oh man, fuck. I never left this. Did it just... Yeah, okay, just left, so 1 second. Go back to Jet Nova for a sec. I forgot that I was here. I was too busy on my camera. I was looking at my my little satellite iPad or whatever the hell I'm doing. I'm surprised that these are open. Oh, it's because I'm here, that's why. I'm like, why is it open doors in space? We need the oxygen. Alright, you can leave again. Why don't you have more boilers if you want more faster? I did do that as well. I did both. That was the thing I did. I already did. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. That was that other pump I added, so I decided I kind of needed it. Ooh, 1 second. Bye. There's been a couple of trains that have been like that, by the way, so... And this one I just never turn off, I guess. But we got plenty of copper, so I mean, that's not a huge issue then. There's also no problem with it being like this, right? I have one that was like, that did it with coal, and I have to fix that one. I know that one I have to address. Here it is. This is the one. There you go. That now it's all balanced, so Okay, this one's unfortunately being a jerk. 1 second, it's depot. This one doesn't need a depot, right? Nope, it does. And before you ask, why aren't you just using train groups, Mike? Well, because they're not saved between trains, so you can't do that. Or when they go on shifts, basically. It works for elevators, but literally nothing else, so... Highly unfortunate, but that's how it is. Okay, so I think I've done all this here. It's all good now. Let me just make sure... Is this all loaded up? Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's not a huge issue. There is a weird update condition when you're setting up ships. They instantly left as they arrived, and they had 2 conditions for it to be allowed to leave. I have an ore condition as well, and it works for the most part. But I am going to make it more robust when you go to the 2nd gen ships. I'm going to say that right now. For now, I think it's still okay. I've only seen that happen a few times. Those are ones I know of that were kind of around. So, but these are okay now. So, see, okay, this is a weird thing. Why does this say no path? Because it was. Oh, I know why. Ignore me. It's because I had the ship come here and then it never left or whatever. That's what these ones were waiting here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Anyways, okay, let's go back to what did I say I was gonna do? I think I'd want to do some kind of like I kind of need to make all the ingots right now for all the ores that I have over here that are just total garbage. Whatever these ones are, I kind of need to do something with them, don't I? Why is there so much biosludge in here? I don't know. Man, I have like a contaminated biosludge out the wazoo here. Why? But yet it doesn't actually ask for the train? Oh, right, because it would do that. Yeah, let's just do 100. It's been, because of the fact that these exist, they've been preventing the train from even coming here to begin with, which is great fun. I wonder what's wrong with my starship structural integrity, by the way. I might go fix Cal Asteroid Belt real fast too, just because I think I don't really need to. It just was like 2 bots that just like stayed behind by accident. Just try to see if there's anything else. What else? Were we gonna fix anything else? I don't even remember. I really did want to fix some of this, by the way, but unfortunately, we gotta look at what the hell happened here, by the way, because this is also a problem. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go down and address that one now. It was only allowed to leave on 2 green signals when it arrived and 1 just left. And like I said, it has to... Okay, so the conditions that trains leave on is like essentially saying as long as there's a consistent signal that's there for like a second, then it will go. That's kind of how it works. That's why like it's sort of weird when it kind of fails. Alright, let's see. So I keep, I'm still weirded out by how it keeps getting... This is the second time I've seen it get into this situation. I don't know how. Oh, also it's supposed to be vulcanite. Maybe that's why. This I find kind of amusing that these are not fast enough for it, by the way. So it needs 20. I think I said I was gonna maybe just speed these up. Maybe we'll just speed them. Actually, let's try that out. It just uses petroleum. Who cares? It only makes 6 now. It didn't get any faster. Oh my god, there's not enough petroleum either. Too much petroleum, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's why I prodded it, by the way. Alright, let's put it back the way it was. And even right now, the throughput's a bit of an issue, so... I would need like another one or something. I don't know what I would want to do for that, so... I mean, I could do it if I just do this here, you know. Really no reason it shouldn't just share it. You know, sharing is caring. Yeah, I should just put speed in these. That's how much petroleum it needs. It needs a crazy amount of it, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's try it out again. I'm gonna put it back the way it was, so... Oh, it shouldn't even gotten the signal to leave? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, you know what? I've had that a lot. That happens, but, every time I see it, I get confused, so... Oh yeah, look at these. These are fine now. Now it's just a matter of prod 1s are slow. Okay, well, there's a bit of a green chip problem here. So why is this one slow, but that one is fine? Okay, looks like it became a little bit on the uneven side. Then again, I did have a problem for like a long time there, so... This is why you don't do trains like this. Like, I regretted not just kind of I should have just done like just a train direct load, because otherwise you get into situations like this. I didn't want to buffer this, but I did. Well, what are you gonna do? Well, to be honest, they're all waiting here now for what? Glass. Wow. You know, it's funny because there's one planet where I have way too much fucking glass. Or no, it's the other surface. That's the one. That's the problem. I gotta like bring the glass down or something. What the hell do I do? I have so much glass up there. Why do I have so much glass up there? I don't even know. Where's my glass like production? Isn't it like, wasn't I making glass somewhere? I thought I made some. What are they doing? Yeah, they're right here. What the hell's going on? Alright, dude, there's a metric shit ton of glass. I guess it would help if it was actually connected, you know? That would probably help. Oh my god, dude. Okay, someone left this like half done, by the way. They're all like that, by the way. Alright. There we go. Why'd that one not do its thing? Alright, they're all on the way now. So, yeah, that's it. That was the problem. It was just only one side of these was ever working at any given time, so... I do need to get rid of the glass, though. Or something. Well, actually, was I actually getting rid of it on the surface here? Was there like a train that came or whatever, so... There is technically one that can pick it up here, so I'm just like, it's still 1.2 mil glass though. I don't know what to do with it. Classic mic lock? Yeah, I know. More like Mike's lazy. Mike's a slacker. Well, it looks like it's all backing up now, so... Okay, I do not understand how this occurs. 1 second. Did I do some math wrong? I must have done some math wrong. Like, every time it's the same one that causes the problem. Why? It's productivity modules, right? Prod 4s. Sorry, it's prod 3s. No, they're both 0.7. How does that happen? I don't understand. It's the exact same amount of processing units in vulcanite blocks, and I split the train down the middle. So how does this happen? Why does it go like I ran out of blue chips all of a sudden? How? Is like the train conditions bad? Like what's going on here? Can someone explain to me how it just materializes this bullshit out of nowhere? How does it remove it? I don't understand. This is the second time it's become uneven. I even unloaded it. See, look, it's completely unloaded now. Stack numbers? But they're fine. 200 versus 100. No. That does wagons per minute. That's what it does. And so it's a full wagon and a full wagon. Therefore, it's the same amount of stack. That's not the problem. And also, it would be you'd see a train half full as well when you see that. Because look at that. The stack size for vulcanite is twice as big as processing is, but you notice it requires twice as many vulcanite blocks as well. All you can think of is the filters being wrong, but where are they going? That doesn't make any sense why it would get rid of it. Like how do I have like 200 like how is it that much off? Or like 200 vulcanite blocks are missing or something. Like where's it eating it? For all intents and purposes, this should be one of the things that never has a problem. See, look, it's a full vulcanite, right? See, look at it. Look how close it is right now. Well, that's what I'm checking to see if it has everything full, because every single condition, it never leaves without the exact amount of material that it needs. Unless I did something with even distribution again, which I may have, but, you know. But let me just say, it's just driving me bananas, because I've seen it, this happened in front of me twice already. So, you know. And I'm looking at this thing, I don't understand how it's even doing that to begin with, so, you know, it's life. We would have way more productivity modules right now if it wasn't doing this. And also, speaking of not doing this, where's the speed modules? Because the speed modules... Well, they're stalled because of iridite, so... But I think iridite is also stalled because of other reasons, so... Oh my lord. Actually, wait, this one's like almost fine. Yeah, this has also been a huge pain in my side as well, and I don't know how... Well, I know what happened, but... at the same time, I don't know what happened, but you know... This is also one I want to kind of redo. Why the fuck do they not have anything? I actually just might go, like... Iridite is also something I need to do, but I think it's been working enough for now. Alright, so this is just... It's waiting for this material too. Somewhere. So this one doesn't have any crushed ore, so it's asking for crushed, right? Or whatever it needs. Yeah. Okay, so I think I know what the problem with this one is. Yeah, there's not enough crushed or something. I don't know what it is. Randomly, there's like a ton of iridite into some of these, but yeah, it's like, oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking. Ugh. Anyways. What are these doing? I
hate it when it does that, man. I'm just gonna let a couple of trains remove some of the stuff and that's it. Because it gets completely full. That's really what it comes down to, so. But that's actually not really the really what the problem is, because if you actually look at the amount of resources I have in some of these, they can't even get iridite right now because I don't have any more iridite at the moment for it. So I was kind of hoping it would just basically go like blow through the rest of this, and then I could essentially go somewhere else to do something else with it. So I want to actually go to an iridite planet and remake everything there. I didn't really want to do that right now though, because that's a lot of time to spend on that. But I do need to do it eventually. Because when you think about it, there's actually not a whole lot of iridite. Like, I mean, there's 15 mil here. I don't know. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I don't really want to do it here, but to be honest, we do actually have a lot of iridite on this planet, so I really shouldn't, like, go somewhere else, but no, there isn't actually a whole lot of iridite here, because it's like 9.4. It will run out, so. Put things inside the buildings. Yeah, I know what to do. Trust me. I know what the problem is, but I don't want to redo it. I want to redo it somewhere else. That's what the issue is. I don't want to do it here because there's not a lot of iridite left on this planet. Like, there's a couple mil patches. Like, I mean, there is a really nice patch like there and stuff like that, but it will run out, right? And I was thinking to myself, I should actually go put it on an actual iridite planet, because I have a couple of those. I was gonna do a Hador right here, because not only is it closer, it's also got like a lot more. So like I was gonna go into this one. The thing is though, I don't really want. How do you manage the electricity on that planet? It's called elevators, son. See, we got 6 gigawatts. That's more than enough for this planet. Okay, this didn't screw up yet, did it, again? No, it looks fine to me. What actually messed up here? Oh wow, it actually ran out of everything. No path to green chips. Oh, right. I remember that now. I was, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Sorry, that's really not the problem, but you know. They, oh yeah, they went into here and they can't leave, I think. Right? No, they can. They can leave anytime they want. Uh-oh, there's another problem here too. What the fuck is this? What are you jerk-offs doing over here? Okay. Alright, we got some things to fix over here. All my power will go into mining and crushing the full 6 gigawatts. Yeah. I don't really have that problem though, so for some reason. I don't really know why I don't have it, but you know. 6 gigawatts has been more than enough for most planets for me. Where are those trains deadlocked at? I just saw them. I saw them. They're like sneaky little snakes being all deadlocked over there. Oh, there they are. They're down here. So you can't go here, because why? Oh, because it stopped getting bricks, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. I'm gonna assume the reason for that is because this train could not make it in. Can I just have it go, like, somewhere else, or what? Why did I do this one? Why did I, like, stop it from doing anything? I don't remember. I'm just gonna let it go do whatever it wants to. I don't even care. We'll just let it be free. So why does this one think it can't go anywhere? Because the last one. Oh my god, dude. We've had the grand spectrum of deadlocks today. I'll always be deadlocking ABD. There we go. Now they're moving again. So. Alright, now they can go do their thing, so. Probably should get like one or probably a couple more trains for this, by the way, as well. Because they did just add a bunch to the system here, and I never really kind of threw down any more anything else for it to do kind of here, so we're gonna just let it do its thing. I'm just trying to think of anything else we need to kind of do while we're down here. I think also, yeah, I do want to use up the trash. Basically the copper, the copper and iron that we get from essentially the junk upstairs we need to kind of do something with. I haven't fully decided how it's going to work yet, so. I don't know why on the map this looks so weird, but it's all the undergrounds that I have, so. Surprised that takes such a long time, but then again, it's because I don't allow it fully out of the station. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think those are the main things. Okay. And this has some iridium problems, so that's a completely separate issue. What is this train for? This is for, oh yeah, it's for, this creates heat shielding, so that's an important train. Yeah, we also have core fragments on this planet too, but I haven't really done anything with that either, so. I'm starting to like doing these train setups like you're doing. Yeah, hopefully you do it with a little bit less deadlocking than mine is, so no more belts. I actually like I do like direct insertion a lot. I do have to plan out a lot better in the future. Like, I think I kind of liked depots at the beginning. It just, they sometimes have issues, and I need to think about that for the future. Because sometimes I don't want it to kind of stay here, to have them waiting here, but I like this, I don't know, I kind of like the stackers. What kind of issues? Well, like the problem right there where there wasn't enough stops, so they all halted and didn't do anything, which is annoying, you know. It should be a little bit more robust than that is, but it wasn't for whatever reason, so. I don't really know why it wasn't, but yeah. Oops. Because we can continue paving the universe. Alright, I am gonna, though, definitely throw down something for the ingots. I'm just debating if I should just put it over here and then like let the bots just pick it up. Maybe making a blueprint for stackers would serve you if you forget a single signal a lot. Yeah, maybe. But sometimes I just fail to copy and paste it, so I don't even know if that's going to solve anything. So it's I'm going to admit it's more of a me problem than anything. So I will be the first to admit that it is definitely a me thing. I'll probably make it over here. Okay, let's do it over here. Why do I need water for that? Oh, for that stuff. Yeah, I'll just keep the... Because that's why I had a water thing over there. And I have like a bunch of like random cryonite in the middle of the ocean here for some reason and things like that. We all forget a station here. Yeah, I think though, probably an emphasis I'm going to have maybe in the future is on alerting. So telling me when things aren't moving, because I have that a little bit, like Oddcoin is basically saying, complaining about the fact that it doesn't have any coal right now. Because that's my steel production. That's the last of my steel production. So it's just like, oh, why did nothing land here? You know, it's a serious problem. Why did you do this? You know. So, and it's because, I don't know, there's some problem I'm sure up here somewhere. It's either the fact that we're running out of coal, which is very likely, or it's the fact that, for whatever reason, is not getting any cargo rocket sections. Despite the fact that train is continuously bringing them, by the way. I don't know why. It uses them all, because how many cargo sections could it be that it needs to basically launch a rocket? Isn't it like... How much is it? I guess it just doesn't come frequently enough. I don't even know. We could like add more, but it's like, how much more do we want to really have? And I know I could basically just have a train bring it, but I was looking forward to just using the rest of this. I was gonna have that be like the last thing cargo rockets do. Yeah, because it's actually using all of them. That's so weird. Okay, fine. We'll just add a couple more then. 400 then. Because that's like a full train. That's like more than a full train. That's like, because it can only have 40 slots times 3, because that's the first 3 wagons, and that's not enough for it. I don't know. Is there a? Yeah, there it is. See, it did bring some more in. It's also bringing a lot of vulcanite too, to be fair. So you know that's the other thing with it too. So it's like 3 trains, yeah, but yeah, it brings that much over here and then isn't able to really finish the job, so, you know, go figure, right? Hey, I finished this one at least. Oop. Just thinking of anything else I want to kind of do here. Did this finish up? Yeah, this finished up as well. Okay. We have enough barrel now. Oh yeah. There's something else I was kind of looking into. Why is my barrel stopped? Or this science here. So we got lots of Astro 3, got lots of Astro 2. And a little bit of Astro 1. That is also something a little bit low on the scale here. Because it's looking for barrel. The ingots may not be coming up from the surface, by the way. So maybe we should look into that. Because I actually may not have actually made a system for that yet. Because we actually should have a lot of barrel ingots now. And then we just have a very minuscule amount of this stuff. But the other train isn't here and there's no excuse for that. But that's likely because it's somewhere down on here. Because that's like the only thing it's doing. Like, barrel should have caught up like years ago, and I don't know why it didn't, because I continuously see no ingots for it. It's waiting at the stop. Why? Okay, so it's doing it right now. Is it just like too many trains? It actually might be. I mean, they do have a massive stack size. Let's be honest now. What I'll do is I'll probably force one up there or something. I'll add like one more, but I don't think that's going to solve anything, by the way, so... Because it actually looks like it's going fairly decently, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually too slow. All right, let's see where this guy's gonna go. Oh wow, it actually is going to the proper place. I think it just caught up, by the way. I think just as we noticed it and we were like, why is this thing so slow? It basically caught up. But let's also make sure that this is going as fast as it should be too. And the answer is it's not. This is also one that isn't prod 6'd as well, but you know, that shouldn't really matter. We actually might need more barrel processing somewhere. Let's just make sure that there's no holdup with the ship. Yeah, no, it's going as fast as it can. I even added more at one point, and that was it. Like they're all waiting for additional barrel to come in, so I don't think that 9.3 is any good. Okay, we're probably gonna scan this then. Your train Jace is getting mega baser. It has been for that while for a little while. The real challenge is there's so many flippin' moving parts of it. It's crazy actually. I think I'm going to yeah, because this is like all the barrel I'm possibly bringing with it too. See, it does this fine. It doesn't even cut it off or anything. It waits for it to patiently get inside and it's going. Oh yeah, we need some more barrel. I find that to be the weirdest thing because here's what I was targeting. I said for barrel, right? I said I wanted 1K a minute, right? I thought that was a good number, right? And it says here it only needs 6.7 biochem facilities. I have 8. I mean, we should probably look at our barrel production. Yeah, it's a little bit under 1K, but most of that I could probably attribute to the travel time and stuff. It does make 1K at peak. But here there's like a giant lull, but I think I fixed that. Yeah, that was a problem with sulfuric acid or something, or the train. But I addressed it here. So it is actually making 1K. It's entirely possible, by the way. I use a lot more barrel than that, and I need to actually, I need to maybe double that up. To be fair, how much should I have for, let's see, 1K... I think I added like one more to it as well, so it's like 1640, right? And how much is there? I have 64, so I did actually make a little bit more than that anyways, but yeah. What's your iridium ingots per minute? A really pathetic amount. In fact, I saw it and it was like... It was slowed by stuff, but I need to address that too, so... But I felt like I had enough speed modules that I didn't really need to go too far into that. Yeah, that's consumption. Yeah, it says 160, but it's actually like supposed to be more than that. Oh man, I'm debating what to. I don't even know what to do about that at this point. Yeah, it is a big oof, because like I said, I don't want to have it staying here, whatever this is doing right now. So the issue right now is that there's actually not enough iridium mines right now, and I probably should also upgrade that at some point too. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's go for now. I'm gonna just get this going. I'm gonna just add a little bit more iridium mining somewhere. Because there's like that's 1.5. I hate 1.5. But what it fundamentally comes down to is I really don't want to be doing it here, because this place sucks. I want to make another planet that had a higher density of it, so that was all over the place, you know? I'm aiming for 500 per minute. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is that target as well that you're saying is something that this was never meant to do. This was doing 1K, I think, yeah. And I need more than that. And I know I need more than that. So like there's an entire supply chain that I needed to remake for this too. So, That's what I mean. Like that might actually end up being something that we go do in a minute here. So I'm just kind of doing some novice things too, because that's also something else we were doing as steel. Honestly, like 90% of this mod is like setting up weird supply chains for stuff now. So 90% of it. You can always slow down another elevator though for more electricity. On it uses way over 1 gigawatt. Yeah, you can put down another elevator as well. Let me have a look actually what it is. Where's Iridium? So the 3K is I think what I targeted after that. Yeah, what are you talking about? This is 6 gigawatts still for me at least. This is still 6 gigawatts. Well, what are you doing? How do you have way over 6 gigawatts? I don't understand. You add in the mining? Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Okay. Yeah, this either might be a job for 2 elevators, but what I likely will do is I'll just probably throw down something else with it then. I'll probably throw down a nuclear setup for it or something. Oh no, I'll beam power. That's what I'll do. I'm so close to the power beaming. I can do it then. So I could do that instead. Anyway, that's for a little bit later. See, this is why I wasn't doing it on Cornetto, because of this. There's no way in holy Hannah hell that I'm ever going to get this to be like on Cornetto, because I'm already almost out of iridium mines. There's only a couple of them left. There's no way that's happening. Elevator is way better than nuclear plants. I do agree with that, actually, to be honest. You have 4 elevators on Novice? Ew. Novice. Fuck power plants? But I was gonna beam power over, but then again, like, it is really good on UPS, to be honest, so... I think 2 elevators is actually a good idea, to be honest. Because it's just an extra elevator. And I wouldn't even be going to like a really big planet anyways. Like I said, I was gonna go to Hador, this planet here, because this actually has like a lot of this has all the iridite I'll need. Actually, to be fair, this actually has a really good day-night cycle. Can I? How much would I need for that? Should I maybe just do like 1 second? How much is 6 gigawatts from Hador? Oops, we want 6. Okay, never mind. Elevator. So, never mind. I don't want to put down 20,000 solar panels on that. That can go screw itself. That can go away. That can go away big time. We're not doing core fragment mining here, by the way. There's no way I'm doing core fragment mining here. Does this have oil as well? 1 second, Hador. Yeah, this has enough crude to basically handle our plastic needs. We're just gonna have to bring coal there, and that's it. Doryun has like a little bit too, but that's okay. I kind of feel like I should do a big project for that. You guys, should I go to another planet, guys? You guys want to see more planetary things for that? I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling that. Although I did say I want to do more barrel. Let's do more barrel, and then I'm going to go head over to Hador maybe. Because that is, I just have to do it, so. The more plants the merrier, yeah. UPS could always be lower. Fuck. Sorry. UPS could always be lower.
Oh, wait 1 second. Landfill. I love low UPS. Alright, it should be all that needs. I did want to just... I do need to, though. I need to handle the trash or whatever here. It just occurred to me, I think we may not have any more landfill down here, but I do have a landfill rocket still. One of the last ones I have, one of the last vestiges of freedom here. No and no. I'm just trying to remember where those even were, by the way. We do need more landfill, though. But like I said, I do have it around. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Landing pad. That's the 2 here. That's that one. That's Cryonite, which there is no such thing as Cryonite anymore for that. This is one of them. That I have one all the way up here. That's not a bad one to have. Then I have another one here. I'll just do this one then. There's no rocket fuel in this, by the way. Why is there no rocket fuel in this? Oh, because there's nowhere. It doesn't have a destination right now. You're gonna go to any landing pad with name, destination position, that one. There you go, now it's gonna fill up. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna, I'm gonna do barrel, and then I'm gonna do the other planet, and then, so we're gonna do Iridite, because I really do need that Iridite. I need to scale that, and I also need to scale Vitamelage, too, to go with that as well, so. But I think Iridite's now just basically puttering out now, so I gotta do something with it, and that might as well be it, so. So I was kind of thinking of like beaming power, but I don't know. I think the elevators are just better for power when you think about it. Elevators are just way too superior in every way. Because when you think about the cost of it, it's like, what, just a little bit of barrel and stuff? Who cares? I even have like the best modules in them too. This is where all the elevator cables get made, right here. I also just realized that they've been kind of running out, haven't they? Because of the lack of aeroframe poles. But you know, it's okay. There's enough of them. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird. Why is there so little of them? Why did this have a problem? Are they delivering or what? No, they actually, things just don't exist here. I think it's a train that comes down and brings it up from the top. Assuming, of course, it has what are they called? It's like pulls. Yeah, it's 3.1. So it's every time it's been coming down here, it's brought some over. It just needs a lot of it, so I guess. This one is also kind of a problem. Why is navigation satellites not existent? No glass. Now that one I find rather hard to believe, but we may need actually more than one train, by the way, to go back and forth, I need to say. Either that or it's just broken somewhere. Because I actually thought I removed all of the restrictions on it. That's not the correct one. This is the one. What on earth are you doing? What the hell? How can you not empty? Holy shit, there's like a lot of trains using this, aren't there? There's a lot of things being removed all the time. Huh.
Oh, right, because Novice uses that. Novice is, using these as well. That's why I added more things for this as well. I just remembered why this actually happened. Because Novice uses these to empty out things, so I think we need a few more. That would make a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Especially if they're like not able to remove anything fast enough. Like, just like, yeah. Just gone into the 0.6 SE K2 playthrough. God modules are awful. Yes, they are. Honestly, it might be worthwhile just to use module level 3s as your baseline and never make, well, only make 6s and 9s and stuff for ones that are better. They're ridiculously painful to use to their full potential. I will be the first to admit that. Okay, I'm gonna get another train for this, by the way. I've decided I need to reconnect lube pipes before you forget. That is true. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. It was just one pipe, by the way, but yeah, you're right. I did forget. I totally did forget. This is the problem when I start messing with stuff that I shouldn't be. Thank you very much, sir, for pointing that out, because I actually would have forgotten, totally. It's just the amount of, sheer amount of trains that is required for us. Alright, let's go back to planetary request. Oh, it's oil, this one. You know, even if it asks for a little bit too much, it's fine. It's because I'm bringing copper ore and iron ore down there. Because that is the best places to bring it, so... there's so much of it. And that is actually why it doesn't bring aeroframe poles, by the way, because... well, you know what? Actually, just may not be a whole lot of it here. Oh, there's a ton of it. What the hell? So why did it say over here that it can't actually bring it? Oh, no, it can. Oh, never mind, it's fine. It's all these rocket control units and stuff. Okay, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. What makes him so bad with K2? Because of Mercerite, that's why. And Mercerite makes it a lot worse, apparently. I don't know it as a fact, but I do know, yeah. It does provide some significant challenge there, so. L3s are expensive, though. Enough? What are you doing? For me, what am I doing right now? I'm trying to think about all the ways I want to balance away. I want to have a place to basically use up a lot of these resources that I need to have. I need to. So I have up in orbit. I have like this dumb, like where is it at? Okay, so I have all this here, right? And so you notice how there's so much ore in here, right? It's completely full now. So it's now going to stall my sciences because I can't get rid of scrap anymore. The reason being is because I was originally sending this ore back to Novice. Now I'm not. So, and I have a stop that does all three, and I probably shouldn't do all three. I should probably do something else with it. I don't know what to do with it, though. I haven't quite decided how I want to handle this. There's even some heavy oil here, but I think I started voiding it because I just didn't care. So we either need a completely new system for dealing with this or something else. Just turn into landfill? No, because it is ore that I can make. Okay, You have to understand, I get 10 times the amount of scrap, and that's all ore that I could get for free. So that's why I don't want to do that. I absolutely do not want to do that. I would like to actually recycle it. And it's actually pretty easy to do because I have a system for my bots to essentially know how to get rid of it kind of thing, so that's really not the problem. If, you know, the problem I have more of is, yeah, other things. Trust me, this is not, this part is not an issue. I'm debating, can I actually fit like 3 into here? Would that be, you know what, let's try it out. Nope. Well, I kind of can. I really would prefer to not turn into landfill. Let's see. I just do like this? I guess I just do it like this. Actually, I don't need this many. Just need 2, 1, 1. I mean, does this really matter? I don't even know if it does. I just need to share these two with each other or something. Oops. I kind of went a little bit too low. There we go. I maybe didn't quite do this all the way properly. I think there's supposed to be one more that's up there. Yeah, this is supposed to be just used by this one, and yeah, okay, I need to go up a little bit. A little bit more than that. Yeah, like that. Same goes for this one. There you go. That's enough for that. Oh, and we should also... I think this can essentially handle all of whatever it is there, so... I'm gonna make sure I have this, because the train could actually have both. I think I'll just make a way for it to handle both, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe just go to 2 different stops. Okay, it's more of a question of, does it actually, how much does it use per minute? I need to speed this actually, 1 second. Beacon. I'll just have to go fast. This is officially 3K. I don't know why it said 6 when I first looked it up, but 3K, okay. To go to orbit again. How much does it make at peak? Just look at this. Oh yeah, that's fine then. Picture abomination of K2 recipe sprinkled into every SE recipe and forming a union that should not be made. That's kind of funny, actually. That is the saddest thing I've ever heard. You know, it just occurred to me, 1 second. I think I need to throw down this first. Like that. Don't worry if I'm overriding that. Do not worry. We're gonna override it later. Because we don't actually lose any material, and I'm just gonna copy and paste it over it again. There you go. Yeah, you need the space flooring. That's how you get the space machines on the planet. Yep. No mods, no cheats. Well, actually, no. Everybody calls me a cheater every time I do anything like that. So never mind. But yeah, no mods required for that. That's all you need to do for that. It's quite straightforward, actually. So there's going to be a iron. I kind of want to have a place to kind of like sit here. I should allow for 2 trains, actually. I'm going to actually change that around. Unfortunately, these bots are going to have to deliver this first, so... But that's going to be my system for it, is I'm going to have them come up here. And I think the stone, I can probably just... like, I can just feed it back in the system and let the bots, like, deal with that, because I just don't care, I think. It's actually not enough for me to really care, because I already have, like, actually a stopover up here that I think can... Yeah, there's already a stone stop here, so... How much stone do we have? Actually, it's been very good at removing it. So that's good news. So I'll probably just bring the stone back up and just deal with it, and that's it, so... Okay, how much time are they spending on this? What the hell is this? Jeez, it's all that green right there. It's crazy. I think I need to add a little bit more on the charging front for these bots, because they're just going crazy right now. All right. See, I want to cut this and then move it, but like if I do that, it's gonna have a problem. So whatever. I'm just gonna go. I don't need to sit here and do it. Oh, we don't need this Holmonite rocket either. Oops, don't do that. Wow, we just have a lot of rockets here, which we actually do not need any longer, so... These are all done. Let's do... Odd Coin Orbit? No. Oh, right, this is an orbit one first. At one point. I remember this one. Just trying to recycle all the stuff this has. What's this need? Why is it disabled? You have fuel, right? Yeah, you have everything you need. Waiting for a pad. Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll just go. Okay, that's good. I was curious about how Factory Planner Helmut told me that you use space machines on planets. That would be how, because they are actually placeable on planets. So, you just have to put the flooring underneath them. Technically speaking, it may not be in the spirit of the game. But, you know, they kind of intended you for you to do forge ships, so I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to put a thermodynamics facility on a surface. To be honest, I kind of am like, why can't I do that? So, what's this train doing? I was trying to get to another stop somewhere. Oh, I was wondering what those pros were doing. Right, I'm gonna send this guy back. How's the, okay, this is going pretty good so far. Resource map markers show. There you go. Just for some reason was hiding it, so. This is the big question of where do I go next to get more barrel, because I need more barrel now. I think I said I was also going to go throw down some, let me go get some Spidertrons. I'm going to throw down Spidertrons as well while I'm at it, on that planet, because I actually decided I can actually have it. So. Where are they at? You can actually make it work if you want to, so. Because every time I want to make an adjustment, I'm finding I'm having to go there myself, and that's not a good strategy. Where's my Spidertron storage? It's right up here. Why is it playing like some really light piano here? The hell? Go back to something else. It's like the single lightest piano I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Brigade. Okay, maybe not the lightest piano, but you know, you get the idea. Where's the asteroid belt one? What? Did I not tell it to launch? Where did it just get back here already? It must have come back here already. Okay, well, interesting. Rishord, how are you doing? I think I said your name right. How are you doing? Factorio, are you playing some SE too? Rishord. Okay, not the O is not how you say that. Okay, that's good to know. K2 SE, excellent. Man with taste. I did actually a K2 SE run in 0.5. You just got to requester chests. Well, you're halfway there to the end. It is such a big change. I actually really like the way they've locked that science behind it. By the way, it's really good. It's really cool actually. I'm actually a big fan of it, so I'm well past that, unfortunately, at this point, but I'm still dealing with some interesting science conundrums here, so. But welcome. Thank you very much for raiding, my friend. Just got to getting to it's a very big accomplishment actually. To just get over to all the whatever it is, the requester chests. I just remember that being such a pain in the beginning, but you know, there's actually a lot of interesting things you can do. I don't know if you've noticed, like the science trees. You can get actually fairly deep into the sciences, and you don't even need to have you don't even need to do like have requester chests. By the way, if you actually looked at like material sciences. You know, a lot of stuff you see, it only requires production science specs, you know? You could do a great deal of the game. You can do weapons delivery before you ever get to requesters. You can kill biters and stuff, and iridium delivery capsules and things like that before you even do requester chests at all. And you can get Spidertrons. You could have Spidertrons be your delivery bots. I know you wanted that. And trust me, I wanted them too. So I'm just saying it is possible. It's one of those things you don't think about, but you could do it, you know? I just don't know why you would, but you know. Yeah, I went straight to them too. There's no way I don't do that, so, you know. But why would you want to? I'm just saying, it could be like the ultimate challenge run. I think at material science too, that's when it like locks you out. Oh no, technically not. Well, yeah, no, it's when it starts requiring another side of the tree. Then it starts saying you need to have the other kind of science in there. Like radar construction pylons requires utility science specs, mostly because it requires some things before that, so. No requesters are a must, I do agree with that, so. You can do a botless run though, if you wanted to. If you want to be a true masochist, you could have done that. So. I'm not saying you've let us all down, but I'm saying it is something you could do, so, you know. It is like, was within your power, so. Just one of those kind of neat little things that, kind of get in the game, so yeah, I think it would have been cool. That's just me. That makes one of me. Let's see. I'm gonna move that down. I did think about it at one point. I'll say, you've only been playing Factorio for like 3 to 4 weeks, so I'll say that I'll hate myself runs for later. Yeah, like the ×10 science runs. Those are great, by the way. Highly recommended though. I'm not just saying it. Great, I can't do this. Damn it. Okay, gotta do something different. I hate myself runs are my bread and butter. That's what I live for. I'm doing a times 10 pi at some point apparently. So I've been goaded into that by another streamer named Damsel. She's forcing me to do that, so I have literally no choice. It's okay because we actually agreed that T-Hack should do a times 10. T-Hack is another streamer that he should do a times 10 evolution game. So where it's Death World with times 10 evolution. That's what we said. We're just trying to make. I think we're just trying to make like the maximum amount of suffering for any one of us, you know, and kind of seeing how it goes down. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes down. So maximum suffering, maximum. Wait, pi is gonna be times 10. Apparently, that's what I've been told I'm going to be doing. Like I said, I've been told this. I didn't get a choice. It was said that. Well, okay, it was actually Cyclo finishes his times 1,000 science run, and then I have to do Damsel has to do times 100 science SC. I have to do times 10 pi, and TX now has to do times 100 times 10 evolution. A regular Death World kind of thing. So I don't know where this all came to be, but it just did. So that's pretty much it. By the way, I don't think actually T-Hex knows about this yet, so I have to tell him that apparently it's been decided. You know, he just didn't get a choice in the matter. You know, how unfortunate for him. You know. Times 1,000 science. 10,000 science. Oh, I missed a zero there. That would be something else. What does times 10 tech means? It means that 10 times more for research. Yeah, it's just there's 10 times more science involved with creating all that lovely stuff. So, for example, like you probably did electricity at some point in your run. Mine cost 1,000. Yours probably costed 100. So that's what it is. So like all the techs are 10 times more expensive. Just add an extra zero to all of them. So it means it's a slight different scaling issue. I need to get off this thing before I continue any longer here. That's all it is. So it's a fun challenge actually. It's a really neat run. I actually would recommend it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so. I actually want a better. Alright. I don't know if this is enough for it, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Why were you trying to put... Oh, because I didn't put anything into that yet, that's why. I just noticed it putting like the wrong kind of modules in there. I'm like, what on earth are you doing? Scan for Caladius is still going on. Okay, how much is this now? Let's see. Wow, really? Okay, well, apparently we may need a little bit more. Apparently someone was an optimistic little me. Wow, I still have way too much in here, to be honest. Ugh. T-Hex! I was just talking about you. So apparently, according to Cyclo Damsel and everyone else, apparently when Cyclo finishes times 1,000 science, Apparently, you're gonna have to do a times 100 times 10 evolution death world. This is just what happened. Now I know what you're saying, man. Don't I get a voice in the matter? Apparently not, because I didn't get a voice in the matter either. So we all get to suffer together, T-Hacks. That's apparently what's going on. Just saying. All right, you're okay with it. All right, I didn't expect that. No complaints at all. T-Hacks is truly a team player. But it happened to me too, you know? I was just chilling, and then they came in and they said I'm gonna do time 10. So I'm doing times 10 pi, Damsel's doing times 100 SE, and then you're doing times 10 evolution death world. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. But it all hinges upon Cyclo finishing whatever he's doing, so we just hope he takes forever, you know? So. But he will likely finish, so, you know. I actually don't know if that is even possible, by the way, to do like a times 10 death world. That seems like insane. That might be a little bit on the challenging side, but you know. Oops. Alright, so that's all that. Might be slightly challenging. Alright, how much is this now? Well, we need to do a little bit more up here. Oh, this is per second now. Alright, that basically takes care of that. That's good. Alright. I just realized that this is not correct either. The internet never forgets. We've seen the challenge accepted. He just said seems good. He didn't actually really accept the challenge, to be honest. I don't think the weight of the ridiculous amount of challenge for that has really sunk in. Although maybe TX has done a lot of Death Worlds, so I don't actually know, to be honest. So. Yeah, I would be interested in that. That would be quite the run to watch. But you know, that's just you know, that's how it goes. So. After I've done Death Worlds, a very aggressive setting for. Oh, okay. So it's nothing that it's not your first rodeo then. Well, that's good. Now I don't feel as bad about the fact you've been signed up for this. Guilt is slipping away slowly. Slowly but surely. And there's some researches, like 10 science packs in SC that makes them 100 with? What do you mean by that? There's some also logistical problems down here. Alright. I do have to set up a train that can actually go there. Give me a sec here. Where is the train that would normally go here? I think I just plain out deleted it, by the way. Where is it at? I'm sure it's somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Let's see. There it is. We go depot. I think that's all I need to do for this. Okay, I finished it just in time, by the way, so. Where's my, let's see for this thing. Just gonna see if this actually works. I hope it does, so. Well, it's still some stone in here. I think I should do a active provider at the top, by the way. It'd be active provider requester. Alright. This should be enough for it. Is it ever refueling at any point or what? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Oh, we should, these conditions are wrong. There it is. Okay. That's all I wanted this thing to do. And now it should do a much better job at getting rid of this all, so. And I just have to make sure it goes to, yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do, so. Okay, that should be a lot better at doing whatever it needs to. And then we have some Spidertrons here. Okay, so this is what I was kind of thinking of. Some interesting little technology here for Spidertrons. Alright, I just realized that I may have already used green as one of the colors. I think I should change the color, the shade of green, just so I can distinguish between them. Wherever they are, they're over here. Like this was like a darker green, I think. I just realized that was dark green. Well, I can remove the amount of green to make it darker. Why does it not look... Alright, whatever. That looks okay. There's a mod that lets you pipe at the remote by hovering and clicking Shift Q, so you don't care about the colors. What do you mean by that? Also, hey Silent Storm, how you doing? For Spidertrons for remotes? I mean, I don't think I really have a problem. What's it? You want to link the mod, actually? I'm kind of curious to know what that does. I think you described it, but I wasn't exactly sure. There you go. Now you can kind of tell the difference with it. We check what's up. Yeah, you can link anything in my chat, by the way. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't have any protection against it, so... Sure, the first time something goes wrong with that, I'm sure I'll do something about it at some point. Okay, and let's see. Alright, so compact beacons we do not need. There's no core fiber miners required. Just filter, insert is sure. This is good. These two no. That's no. That's yes. Sure to all of these. I want like 150 of these guys. That's fine, that's fine. $600. Do that. We need, what are the plants? Need like a chemical, this one. That's fine, that's fine. Gonna need some pipes as well. Don't need landfill. Do need space platform. Scaffold. I need a lot more than that, actually. That's all fine. Lamps. I'll look at that in a minute. Stack inserters are fine. Rail. Oops. I do have long pipe 5s. You need the lead spider. It's easy. They never change anyways. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a, yeah, I saw the pathfinding one. You may be referring to the one I already know of, actually, for that. I may actually already know about that one. Let me think here. Okay, and here's what I'm planning on doing with the scaffolding. Just wondering how well they can actually traverse this. They actually do a pretty good job at it. Okay. You give them a little highway, and it doesn't even take up that much, so... So all I have to do is I just have to tell them to go down and all the way this way. That's all you can do. There you go. Who needs fucking space spidertrons? These ones go in space just fine. They don't even need that much anything for it. They just go. Look at that, see? Isn't that amazing? Alright, I officially think I went a little bit too far on this one, so... We have another little project, Hedora. This is where I want to get my iridium going on this planet. I'm not doing core fragment mining, because forget that. You technically don't even need the second row stuff, yeah, but I'm giving them the capability of doing it, just because now they can't get over here. They don't even have full bots anyways, so... Oh, because I only asked for like 50. I'm gonna get like 150 here. Alright, so where should we go make a... So I don't really want to go into that 74. It's gotta be a better one somewhere, right? 96. Yeah, there's a 170 there. There's also a 97 there. So there's like little ones in the kind of in the way. 172, that's a good one. Yeah, I couldn't really get any more than that. I kind of want that 171, but that one's really far actually, to be honest. Maybe I should get the 74 one. I think I will get it actually. It's unfortunate because I can't do anything with this copper, so I'm gonna have to like void it as well. With flying Spidertrons, you don't need them though. Why would you want flying Spidertrons? Look at them go. See, they can stand here just perfectly fine. Who needs flying Spidertrons? See, it's just cheats when we could do things the legitimate gamer way. You love using cheats though? That is true. I do love using cheats. And also these things do not have enough of anything actually. Where's all the space rails and stuff for it? I'm gonna bring them back because they clearly do not have enough gear with them. Oh, you know what it is? It's because yeah, they weren't given it. Because I only have 70 or 20 sorry, 50 logistic bots in here. I was kind of cheap with it. I'm not going to add any more because I don't really feel like it. Maybe I should just add a couple more. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother. Is there any, I mean, there's a 38 mil there. I know I saw like a 61 here and a 44 there, so... I want to get these two as well. Because they're not that far out. That would be some barrel. Actually, that one's not so bad either. But I was kind of eyeing this one here, so... How far do I need to go? Jesus Christ. Sorry. It's just like so far away. I just wanted to have a way of automating this away so I didn't have to deal with it, so... But it gives us a nice path, though. Okay, well, I guess I didn't quite think these would be this far, but apparently they are. Oh my god. There you go. Finally made it to the end here. Do they have construction bots at least? No. I'm gonna just put it away. I'm gonna see what they do. Yeah, they're gonna basically divide it up with that. Okay, they clearly need a little bit more, so... Where are all the construction bots? Oh, they're just making things right now, so... This is actually the only road port that exists here, by the way. So if they're around, they're basically, yeah, gone. I wonder what kind of nightmare I just did for the pathfinding algorithm, I need to say. Oh, right, they actually know it's not a nightmare, because that's why they go into lakes and stuff, because they're not actually pathfinding. They're just going like, where can I step next? It just occurred to me. I thought I maybe made a nightmare for it, but I don't think I did actually. I think it is fine. Okay. Anything on Cornetto I kept doing or what? I think I was, oh yeah, I was in the middle of adding one more Iridium train because I was like, there's like a lot more things here. Breeze, floating scaffolding, space magic. I thought everyone knew. I mean, it's space. It doesn't, what else would it do other than float there? It has to float there. It's got no choice. It's also not free. I did pay for it with a little bit of steel and plastic and crap, so, you know. So free is not what I would call it. I did have to make it. It's kind of annoying that you have to make so much of it, but you do. Let's see. Did I not make a, oh no, I don't have a, right, I wouldn't have a thing here down for that, so. Sorry, I was, I thought I made something to shut off with stops, but I didn't, so. Alright, and then we just throw down, I hate this planet so much, by the way, and I can't wait to get rid of it, so. I hate many things about this planet. There should be a train on the way for this. No, there isn't. What is it doing? Oh, I think it's got a lot more to do than just this one, but you know, that's fine, I guess. Oh, you know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. I don't think we have any sulfuric acid anymore. So it has likely been going around in circles. Also, this is an additional problem, but I'm not going to do anything about that. Or maybe we do have sulfuric acid. I don't actually know. Maybe I just caught it, but I doubt I did, so. If I know myself, and I know myself very well, I've caused some sort of irreparable problem here somewhere, and it needs to be fixed. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It works fine. The more you know. Apparently it worked the entire time. Yeah, I got like tons of iron here too. Yeah, no. Alright, well, yeah, the more you know. It even fueled up too and everything. Look at that. It's like the perfect train. It's my little fuely boy. Or I don't know where he is, but yeah, he'll do his thing. Okay, let's go back to here for a sec. Even this worked out fine. What the hell? Dude, why is everything working the first time? This is not the kind of content we're used to here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can just combine these. Actually, I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Also, you know, do you guys feel like the UPS is a little bit too high? Because I could fix that. I have a feeling like it's just slightly too high. It's way too good, you know. So we're gonna so we're scanning right now Hador because that's gonna be where we send our things over. And there's unfortunately some biter scum on this planet, so we're gonna go over to orbit. We're gonna go check out these weapon delivery cannons. Hador. Here you are. You can turn on, and there you go. I have to give it a position. Just felt like it was a little bit too high. Just a little bit on the high side. There we go. Way too dank, yeah. We don't really deal with biters anymore. We kind of range them now, so. Ironically, this has actually been pretty good on performance so far, so, you know. Yeah, I think it's a bit overkill, my friends. Maybe I shouldn't have activated that many weapons delivery cannons at once, but, you know. I feel like I could make this thing scan a little bit faster. I don't know why it's so slow. Where's it at? Max search budget. Let's put like 3,000. I'm gonna just triple it. There you go. It's a little faster now. Alright, how are the Spidertrons doing? Do they have everything they need? Yep, they do. I guess I'll start with the one back here then. Still in double digits? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised actually, to be honest. I thought I would go a lot lower than that, so. I clearly didn't spill enough water on my video card today. Oops. Alright, then I need one of these stops, and then that's it. Not enough water on your video card? That was unexpected. I actually did spill water on my video card today. It was a very small, minute amount, and it works fine. So I guess who cares? So that wasn't a joke. I actually did do that by accident. So it was like I just had like it just went like through the top of the fan, and my screen shut off. I'm like, oh shit. But I just blew a fan at it for like a little while, and then it was fine. So The lag you're seeing is regular normal lag. I didn't actually cause any problems here, so this is the stuff I'm used to. So I guess we got to keep it going up then. Where's my other train network? I guess it's that one. I just had it and then I removed it. Oh, via fan, yeah. I just blew a fan at my video card and it was fine. Didn't have to do anything. So thank God NVIDIA, I'm gonna say NVIDIA probably did something to go like, hey, this idiot's doing something, I'm gonna not short myself, but yeah, probably not, honestly. Is there any reason it would want to come up here? Oh yeah, there's a 67 right there. We actually will likely need more after this, so here's what I'm gonna do. Have it go up here, and then I'm gonna have it come back. And it's done. What are these guys doing? Okay, well they're stupid. That's what they're doing. 1 second. Why did you go up here? That was not the place to go. Also, I'm surprised. I'm shocked that it even decided to bring bots over here, anyways. Is that a construction grid or what? Yeah, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? They can't quite make it that far though, but I'll do it, so. Throw entire PC in a dishwasher and it'll still work if you let it sit for 2 weeks to make sure it's dry enough. Okay, so the important fact is it on or off when you throw it in the dishwasher? I feel like that's an important distinction you need to make for the audience, so. Let it sit for 2 weeks. Yeah, I think if you fuck the voltage regulators or whatever on some of that stuff, I don't think that's how it works. Listen, it may not be the brightest crown in the box, but I can tell you that's not something you should do. Okay, I'm gonna delete these, by the way. I think at the time I was kind of like, I'm gonna use that one, and I'm not. These are bots again. Shit. Where's my non-bot one? This one. No, that's not it. Right hand, 2-lane, bigger. No. Oh right, that's the one that had more space in between it. 2-lane space. This would be the really old one. I guess 2-lane right-hand bots. Yeah, this is space bots. Which one was it? I don't remember. This one. This is the one. You should probably avoid detergents. Done and done. I'm a gamer, come on. Detergents is that's not how that works. Oh, it didn't quite actually do its job here. Is this another one where I need to slow it down? I actually thought it would be limited by the fact it was like, you know, waiting for all the stuff. I guess I should remove the things from it, so. I guess I'll get these guys on the way back, because I just don't care. Oh my god. All right. This is the UPS I was expecting from that little project, by the way. Oh, damn it. I did not expect them to be able to keep up that well, but, you know, they just could. You know, I think that increasing the search budget also probably didn't help, by the way, but, you know, at this point, I'm in a hell of my own making, and I already know about this. How's this planet doing so far? Pretty good. Yeah, there you go. There's some more biters for it to do. So I'm pretty much ready to go and throw down on Hedor now, so... I'm actually out of rails and stuff, so... But I'm fine with that. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to do here. I don't think there really is. I think that's it. I think that was the remainder of everything else I want to kind of get done here, so... I just realized that this has a crap ton of... Oh my god, dude, this thing sucks. Oh my god, I put... Okay, did I do this wrong? Tell me I didn't do this wrong. I didn't do it wrong, so what... Why was it... Okay, I think what happened was it actually has all of it, but the bots themselves do not have construction pylons like that. So I need to just remove that from here. I was using it the entire time and I didn't realize it. Oh my god, how much is there here? Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was for sure doing that, by the way. Because the end there is... Yeah, there we go. And let's be this one, the green one here. Hey Damsel, how you doing? I just told T-Hex that he has to do that really crazy evolution multiplier. And he said yes. So... But I think he's drunk, so... He did? Yeah, apparently. What a team player, I know, right? You had a good text idea, but no novice text? Yeah, novice is in the middle of being deconstructed slightly. Who cares? It's written in stone now, yeah. Or else that's just another person we get to kind of say, like, broken promises, you know? Just realized that this is actually not completely hooked up to the wired network here. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, because you know what I think it is? I know why. Because it did too many wire connections on it, so... It's fine. Just move all the novice text to another planet? What other planet would you possibly want to put text on that isn't novice? Like let's be real here. There is no other planets to do it to. Did you tell TX about you guys volunteering? Yes, we did. To be fair, it was me and Cyclo that were talking about it, and then like we're like, yeah, this sounds like an excellent idea. Basically, Cyclo has to finish at times 1,000, and then I'm doing times 10 pi. Damsel's doing times 100 SC, and TX is doing times 10 Death World evolution. So. Times 99. Okay, sorry. Apparently, I'm also doing times 9 pi, but I'm gonna still do times 10 anyways. Because apparently, Cyclo was saying apparently the rule is that whenever he restarts, mine gets removed by 1 too. Maybe we should say 0.1, just so it's the same scaling as Damsel's, you know. That one science that matters. I mean, it does in my case. In my case, it does matter. Alright, there's not going to be anything else I need for these, is there? I'm not sure. No, I think it's got everything it needs. It's got filter, it's got beacon, it's got... It may not have speed modules of that sort. No, I do have them, never mind. Apparently I thought of that, so... SE shouldn't be that bad, though? I don't know. Is it? That's a question not for me, but for the person who's doing the ridiculous science multiplier. Quite honestly, I hope you like outposting, Damsel, because that's a lot of what you're going to be doing. That's why, like, I actually can't wait for you to do it, because that sounds like that sounds like absolute, like, it's fun yet torturous at the same time, just the right amount of torture. All right, I want this one to come over to me now. Oh, we also need to delete some stuff up here, because I actually have all the... I have 7.1 gigawatts now. It is doable, by the way. There are people who do times 100 multiplier in that, so... It is absolutely 100% doable, but it is a lot. Because everything you're seeing, all the problems I'm having right now, it's going to be like, she's going to have like way more of those kinds of issues. So... That's how I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. Mike's problems times 10, exactly. I can't wait to see Damsel's UPS go from 75 to 70. And I'm going to snicker evilly there. Haha. Who has the best computer now? And it'll still be Damsel, but you know. I still get to mockingly say that phrase, even though it's technically not correct. UPS would be like 35. Yeah, I'm at 35 right now, but then again, I am clearing a planet, so you know, let's just go with that. That's why. Where's the, oh, there's the radar construction pylon. Exactly, I told you, right? I am at 35. How did you not notice this? This is not a typical, this is not like just Twitch buffering its frame rate. It's me going to another planet. And I have a lot of little sub-projects going on right now as well, to be fair. I'm clearing out Hedora so I can get its sweet iridite right there. Look at that. It's got puddles. It's a treeless puddle planet. Well, those are some major puddles, let me tell you that right now. And, you know, it's almost done anyway, so, you know, that's pretty much it. Or are you used to Twitch acting up? Yeah, I guess that's true. But that's the plan I'm gonna get all my iridium from. Just having a look at it. 13 mil. See, these are some thick patches. I like these. These are good. So I want to do these. These are quite nice. See, there's another planet I could do. I could do Doryun, right? But not only does it have 67% threat, but it is larger. And it realistically, it's because of the frequency. It doesn't really matter. Dude, how is a rocket off course? How does this happen? I have no rockets going anymore. Thank you, Michael Bay. How does this happen? I don't understand. Dude, how many rockets have I had in the last, like, hour? Okay, maybe that's a little bit more than I thought it was. Never mind. I'm a deceiver. Tell us more about the girth of the ore patches? Sure. They are very thick patches. But I'm not doing core seams. I decided wholeheartedly I'm not doing core fragment mining on this planet. Like iridium core fragments is ridiculously bad. It's like, look at that, 4,275. Forget that. No siree. I mean, I probably should do it just to get a little bit of iron for that sulfuric acid, but yeah, honestly, we got the thing too. No rockets. I mean, I'm getting rid of rockets. We don't have any rockets left, actually. We've gotten rid of most of them, so. We've done pretty well for ourselves. Is there a reason why? Oh, that would be why. I was just wondering myself, I'm like, why did that not do its thing? And it's because it's not doing its thing. God, there's gonna be so much content on this site for Factorio, just like three different streamers doing like really stupid runs that are gonna take forever. I can't wait. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Whenever it happens, whenever that may be. I don't know when it's gonna be. When Cyclo finishes. Damn it, Cyclo, hurry up. What, no core fragments? Blasphemy? Oh, do you change your mind about core mining? I do every other kind of core mining except for that one. That one is ridiculously bad to the point I wouldn't want to do it on further Redite, but yeah, I did. Because I did the math on it, I'm like, no. Runs that take forever, my kind of thing. There you go. No, yeah, Iridite is the one I don't do. Even like actually the core fragments on this planet are fine, but then again, I don't use a whole lot of Holmonite, I think. Or there's another bottleneck. Could be that too. Okay, I think there's another bottleneck. Anti-exchange beads? Yeah, there's plenty of beads. You don't have a problem with that. But oh, right, it does a balancing thing. Oh, no, it's, sorry, it's actually working, look at that. It's actually completely backed up there, and not backed up here, so needs more sand. So how did the sand become uneven, then? Okay, I'm actually not sure how this happened. How did that happen? Okay, well, we got a bottleneck here as well, and I don't know what caused this one. What the fuck? Yeah, it is mic locked. I do agree. Oh, they are basically putting things into this, so that's kind of nice. We may not actually need that, by the way. What happened with this? One sec. That one has one, that one has one, that one has one, this one has 0, but I don't know why this one would have 0, because... How did this one, like, not fill up? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna just say, like, let's just put a ridiculous number in here, like 10. We may need, how much sand requesters do we have? Sand. There are 11 providers. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just, maybe it's just not fast enough or something. Let's just put down 2 more. I don't know what to do with this. Because that was actually one of the things I didn't quite take into account is, oh my fuck. I know what I did. How the hell did you fix this? 1 second. Why is this even on? I don't understand. Why is it doing this? Stop. How is this supposed to work? Okay, so one goes that way, one goes in. Why are these on? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Train ID. Okay, so if t is equal to 0, do the input count of this. Do I just say I have like 10,000 in each one, or what? I think I had the condition backwards for that. I tried doing... it reminds me, how did you manage to get the reverse Matsuri working for fluids, Mike? I tried, and I ended up doing something wrong because they always end up uneven and lock themselves. You know, I would tell you what I did, but I don't think I really did a better job. I'm not gonna lie, because... Okay, there we go. Sorry, it just was thinking for a second. There you go. It's, yeah, this is wrong. So, because mine is not working right now either, because it's uneven as well. I don't know why, but I'll tell you what the theory is. And maybe you can figure out for yourself what I did wrong with it, so... I was wondering why they were just perpetually there all the time. Let's do these guys. Okay, now they're actually able to do something. Okay, so the way it works is this. So I wanted to mostly get... my concern is mostly getting, like, helium ingots to be even, right? So there's two methods that I do it, but this is... I'll give you the simple one, because this one's the simple one, essentially. So because the fluids may not always reach to the end, all I do is when it's removing ingots from there, it's essentially looking to see if everything is less than 12, so it's counting the box, and only unloading it. So it actually is the same thing. It's actually the Matsuri's loader with this one as well. So I do the whole like calculation divided by -16 to get the running average kind of thing. But the thing is, for some reason, the sand is also uneven in some of these, when that shouldn't actually happen, but I don't know. Because like this one's the ridiculous one. I don't know why this one became uneven. Oh, I know why it did. Because I have on the trains, I have an inactivity condition. What the hell is this? Oh, right, it's one of these things again. Fuck. Forgot about this one. Sorry. This is the issue. This one's supposed to have more... I don't want to let it into here until it's completely free. It got into here and then deadlocked itself, so... I put it too close to the other one, so... Mike locked again. Another Mike mystery? Yeah, okay, so I think the reason why it's unbalanced, by the way, is because I actually do allow it to leave if it's inactive. That is something I do allow from these trains, so... so likely the first carriage was likely not as full, because it put everything into here for some reason. But it still doesn't explain why this one has a bunch, this one does not. Yeah, it put it all into here. I don't know why. Why would it do this? I don't know, maybe it was like full at some... Who knows at this point, but whatever. It's working now. That's what matters. And it never deadlocked ever. No matter what anyone tells you. Where's my, oh. Did we run out of rails? I think we ran out of rails. Copium? Yeah. Some hardcore copium. Listen, I need all this stuff, so... Alright, just gotta sit there and pick up all the things it needs again. Alright, I'll take it sweet time. I may not have actually given it lamps, that just occurred to me as well. Did I not give it lamps? It may not have lamps. Oh no, it does have lamps. Cool. Okay, I did give it lamps. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else down here? Right, I was doing this as well. Let's see. Where else do we want to go next with the wonderful world of core fragments. Well, there's one over there too, so we can go get that one. And we just get a simple one down here, and that's it. I like this a lot because I get to just throw this down, and then it kind of just works. And then, you know, I'm gonna put it like down here. Just have it go all the way there, and by the time I come back, it'll be basically done, and that's it. So, kind of works until it doesn't. No, it's slowing down Spidertrons was such a huge boon to like making them do what I want them to, which is like being more automated, you know. So, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because they were too fast for the bots before, but now they're slower. But I could just set them and forget them, and that's it. Before I couldn't do that, and I was really annoyed by that, so... What's over here? Oh, I don't know what it was over there. Bus Hanechki? Guess I'll get a novice one over here. Alright, how close do you think we are to completely clearing out Hador? Nope, still has something on there. I just hope that these have not canceled. Fuck, they're done. Damn it, it's rocket control units. I forgot about those. Okay, let's go get some rocket control units. I may need a lot more of those. Well, it is making a whole bunch of them, so 1 out of none. Where is the train control unit one? Is it coming or not? Where's it at? Heading to requester, thank you. I don't know why this one took so long. Oh, you know what it is? I know why, because well, no, actually, no, it shouldn't be that much. It actually should be doing it every single time, by the way, because I think I say under 1K, and it's like a ridiculous amount of... Like, the stack size is terrible. Unless it's, like, not delivering it, which is also a possibility. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just ask for a little bit more. I would like them to continue what they were doing. We may not have any more weapon delivered capsules though. Okay, never mind. We have 11K of them, so that was clearly not something I had a big issue with. I don't think I'm making any more of them, but I think I have enough to finish the job here at least. So, you know, 11K of them, so might as well. All right, they should be able to finish off whatever else is on Hador. Actually, let's look at Hador because it's probably one of those things where it's like doing like the outskirts of the planet. Which is really annoying when it does that. I hate it when it does that. Where's it at? Enemy expansion chunks. This is on... Yeah, always. It looks like it's done. Why does it look like it's done, but yet it's not? I think it's just like a worm or two that are just like sitting around here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is actually. There isn't an expansion happening anymore, but yeah. Alright, 1 second. Do I need like a one for weapons delivery like somewhere here? I don't even know. They really love targeting down. Yeah, that one's done. That one's done too. I think these may be the last two. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's it. Threat reduced to 0. And we will delete. Yep. Alright. This is gonna do that too. Did you hand tag all the resource patches? I heard there was a mod that does a tag, you know, it's called resource map markers. That's what it is. I do not hand tag them. Do you only need to kill spawners, worms? No, yep, you only need to kill those. Then I would, after you're done, I would always rescan the planet because it gets rid of the biters that were there. So. Otherwise, they take a while to die. They do die eventually, but this just speeds up the process significantly, so. Cheat hacks? Yeah, I know. I do it because you taught me T-hacks. Let's see. It's a feature? Yeah, it totally is a feature. I'm gonna go turn on personal logistics. You learned your cheating from TX? No, I didn't, no. TX is the most legitimate gamer who's ever lived. I just like to put blame on other people because I'm a scumbag, that's why. T-Hex has already vowed to never use casting machines on planets and things like that. He saw me doing it. He's like, "There's no way I could do this. I would never be able to live with myself if I did any of these things that Mike does." Not true. You use bulk rail unloaders. That's true. You could partially blame me at least. I'm going to, by the way, I'm going to go refill my coffee, so I'll be right back, guys. Blaming other people's fun is true. It's the best way of feeling better about yourself. You just want to chill train stream? Is that not what we're having? Oh, I need to change these out. What is even... Okay, what is even causing the lag right now? Oh, it's the scanning. Right. I did kind of raise the settings on that. Maybe I should turn them back down. Just as I do that now, it autosaves. There's 37k iridium ore mining. You know, I've been really delaying on this one because I haven't really looked forward to like doing this one. I mean, kind of like I don't really want to do iridium, but I have to. I no longer have a choice. Speed 6 are nice. Yeah, that's what I want to. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking forward to this one. I will say that without a doubt. Luckily, it's kind of close to. Like it's really close to my Callidia system here, so it's good to close to the sun. Remember, by the way, in 0.7, by the way, they're going to want you to go to another system that isn't in your current solar system to advance in tier 4 science. They're probably going to do that through like some probe that isn't in Callidia, so that's what they're going to do. But they're gonna make you do that because they want you to like. I saw the notes for it, what they were planning on doing, so they want you to go somewhere else. So like you'd go to like Sagres and you go like, oh, I really want that Holmanite, which I really don't, to be honest. They were already require you to go to Battery Belt and Star, but you have a star in Caladius though, so that is your star. So you already have that. Okay, what is Hador orbit? (1177). Is it just called like Hador? Yeah, it is. Hador. The hell? Did I actually put a U there? I may have. What is it doing? I don't even know what it's doing. It's, yeah, something went really high there. I want to say SC, but it may not have been SC, so it's the scanning? It probably is. That's how you lowered the amount that I was doing it with, so. We've just like tapped into every single thing down here. Is there a reason why that can't be missing plastic for construction? It may actually be missing plastic for construction. Oh my god. They wouldn't basically send this down, would they? I hope not. No, it doesn't actually do that. It's fine. Oh no, yeah, no, because this is the place it comes up to. That's why. Oh yeah, it did it already. Okay, cool. I was a little bit worried it just had something in there that condition I wasn't supposed to have. All right. Since it's my current game, I don't think I'll have to leave the star system. You only have to do asteroid belts. I try, like, I do the same thing. I try and, like, even though I could go to another planet, especially right now, with the current state of core fragment mining, I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. I don't really need to. Actually, no. Because why would I leave? It doesn't make any sense right now. They have to make the core fragment mining better or something else. I don't even know. Because like I said, you don't get any more fragments really from more fragment processing or whatever, so... It's kind of sad, actually. I kind of wanted it to do that, but yeah. Where's head door at? I need to actually add a icon for that. Wait, why is it? Oh, they were scanning for things to kill. That's why I saw a thing for that. Hadur. Okay. Because it just scanned briefly and that's it. See, it's making all these things. I even have iron ore here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we're not doing core fragment mining. We're absolutely not doing that. Dude, there is so much crap over here. I'm actually kind of surprised that. Oh, these are storage trays. Why would they? Because they're basically bringing it over. It's a ton of bots, yeah. It's okay, because bots are essentially free as far as I'm concerned, so... I could not care less about those, so... Alright, so we need solar, debating what to bring here. I guess just mostly scaffolding and stuff like that. We won't need as much of it, so. How many bots is there in this network? 5,000 construction, 4,000 logistic, and that's it. And their logistic are basically going all the time, but then again, I do have them doing a lot of stuff, so. But it's fine. They are limited to mostly here to prevent the attrition. There's obviously some problems here, though. I don't know how it's bringing more data cards. I must have data cards on the surface or something. I don't know, actually. Because why would there be data cards here? Where are they coming from? Oh, okay, guys, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Like 6,000% dumb. Like, you know, dumb people. Like, you look that up in the dictionary, you see me. Okay, so I just noticed that it's been asking for cards here because I need it for satellites, right? So they've been putting into the old requesters the entire time because I'm stupid and never removed it. So they don't need to be doing that, but they just were. So I'm glad you made me look at that, because I'm like, why are they bringing them up there? Because they should just be in this area. That's where they should be. So I was thinking to myself. That's okay. What matters is... no bots died, or whatever. And there's actually... why is there 78k cables here, by the way? Dude, it's like done nothing but bring cables up here. Why? That's another problem, by the way. Let's see. You know what I think it is? I think if I go to the opposite end, I'm pretty sure it's just putting in cables here all the time. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 1 second. Well, okay, I have to ask for it still, but this is something it makes here. I don't know how to change that, actually. That, I didn't do the junk thing for this, did I? I think I did. Oh my god, I did do that, didn't I? Oh yeah, okay, no, never mind, this is fine. Just do cables. Okay, that would be where my cables have been going, by the way. They've been going up to there every single time. Is there anything else up here that shouldn't be here? That's fine. Solid fuel, yeah, we don't want that to come either. Wow, I really dropped the ball on this one. Anything else? Let's see. Flying robot frames. Yeah, no, that shouldn't do that either. Because those are things it just makes here and has. If I'm seeing it going through this mechanism, then there's obviously a problem. I think I just saw some refined concrete. I'm gonna make sure that isn't there. Cargo section packed. No. Okay, I really did screw this up, actually. I just realized. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine. Because, yeah, we don't want this here. Cargo... Fuel tanks and stuff need to come down here and stuff. Hey, you brought... Hey, thanks, Ben. How you doing? How do you do? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hey, hey, hey. Factorio. I assume that's what you're doing. I did stop by a couple times. I just was wondering if you were still doing it recently, so... Welcome, guys. I'm just solving infinite amount of problems. Let me just say we're not running out of space elevator, elevator cable anytime soon. So working on the base, so that's good to hear. Good to hear as always. I'm gonna keep this also down here too. 1 second. Basically anything in these provider chests I need to like never get rid of. And satellites too. Satellite. How much you want? You guys want to bet there's satellites up here? There's 48 navigation satellites down here. Whatever. You made a lot of progress today. Well, that's good to hear. That's definitely good news. I'm making progress too, in my own way. I've been spending a lot of time on this other stuff here, unfortunately. So I've been trying to fix up a lot of my little issues in some of these areas. So, but I think for the most part, I basically have addressed everything, so it's okay. I think we're good. We're Gucci now. A small jumpstart to partially start a main base, not mega yet. The full train network to supply it. Yeah, I think I went too fast with a lot of what I was doing here, unfortunately. So I was kind of very sad with whatever I did here. I basically built too fast, and then like that's why I've been here for 450 hours, because I've had to remake a lot of stuff, you know. Did this actually work or no? Oh no, I haven't quite finished this one. Is there a reason why? Okay. What does this do? Like, does it just eat this? Like, I'm kind of surprised why this train, every time I look over, it's basically like, it's eaten all my resources. Why is it coming here? Oh, that would be why. Okay, you know what? It's going around in circles to this. Actually, it should not. It should actually stay here. Give me a minute. Oh, okay, that was the problem. Someone did this, and it was me. Mike, so you have 41k ingots waiting to go to space. Well, bring them to space. What are you doing then? Just bring them to space. I think scaling my iridium tonight was a good idea. I mean, I'm about to go down that road too, so me and you both are going to be doing that, so. Anyways, thanks again, you brought. What kind of scale are you going for? You're saying you're not mega basing yet, implying you're planning on doing it at some point, and now you've caught my interest. If I recall, you were doing SE as well, so if I remember, I may not remember quite right. So no, but now, okay, never mind. You weren't. I was very wrong on that front. I was close though, close. Okay, no, I wasn't, but you know. Just tell me I was close just so I feel better. Also, is there a reason why I'm just gonna make this kind of come down here? SE and K2 is my friend who you've been to? Oh, okay, that would be the person. Okay. That would be the reason. Alright, why is this one still going somewhere? Where's it going to now? You know what? It's been hogging the train the entire time for just that. But it shouldn't have. Wow. But I get you why you'd mistake. I tend to sit with them in voice calls a lot. Yeah, I don't think I know the sound of your voice. I've just been around your stream and stuff, so. I always, it's when two people are having conversations, it's always kind of hard to tell who is who sometimes. That's why people who put like the Discord overlay in their streams, it's always very helpful. So there's a couple of people who do multiplayer, unless like they had like the face cam, but I don't think you're one of those people, or your friend isn't at least. He doesn't face cam, so therefore you can't tell what people are doing. Play solid European Slavic accent as me. Oh, okay, I think I know the one now. I think I know the one. Is there another... I gotta keep doing some of these ones. Let's go back to novice for a minute. Alright, let's see. I'm hoping it would basically be able to kind of hit that one. If I do that, will it go? No, it won't. I have to go around it. Even though your photo's publicish, I don't feel like doing face cams. I mean, same with me, my friend. I'm in the same boat. I think at some point I will. I don't know. I guess I'm lazy. It's also like, you know, I think I'm not used to it too, and I'm just afraid I'm just gonna be like, you know, just gonna be sitting there just picking my nose or something on stream, you know. Riveting riveting content. I'm always afraid, you know. That's pretty much how it goes. I don't really mind it at all, to be honest. I kind of thought about it as well for a little bit, as well doing it. So, I may at some point. It's not out of the question. I'm just not doing it yet. I don't really have a setup for it right now, so. So I fiddle with Goat C. Why did I read that as Goat C? My God, you can tell what freaking age of the internet I came from. You fiddle your goatee and you don't want people to hear it all the time. I mean, I've gotten better. I used to like scratch my beard sometimes, and I don't do that anymore. Actually, I have less of a beard now. That would be more of the reason. I shaved a lot, so I don't know. I've been doing like internet stuff for like a while, so I'm like, I kind of like just don't do it. I guess I don't know. It's not to say, like I said, I'm not against it still, so I may do it at some point. I'll have to see. I have to like lose some kind of epic bet. That's what it has to be. That's the only way to make it work. Why does it always go that way? I hate when it goes that way. Oh, I see. It's wrong way. We'll have to see. Again, no, don't peer pressure yourself into anything, just because I'm here, like saying this stuff. So don't worry too much about it. Do not feel peer pressured. You do as you do. Hey TLC, welcome, finally off of work. Honestly, my job doesn't really feel like work anymore. It's really weird. It's mostly because I enjoy it. I get to pick my hours. So like, I did like 3 hours this morning, and then I'm going to do the other 5 like when I finish up here. So it's really weird when you split it up. It just doesn't feel like you're working all the time. I can't really explain it any better than that. I would, honestly, if you guys ever get the opportunity to do like entrepreneur kind of stuff, fucking do it. It's so good. Because I'm technically a contractor, and it's just like, yeah. Most days I'm kind of like, did I actually do enough time? And I'm like, yeah, I did. It just doesn't feel like it. Stop bragging? Okay, sorry. It's like, it's just fun, you know? It's good. Sorry, I like my job. Because actually, I do the time. I just like, some days I just feel like doing a little bit more, and some days I just don't feel like doing a little bit less, and I get to just duck out whenever I want and do what I want. Okay, I'll stop. I'll shut the fuck up now. Sorry. My apologies. I'm like flexing on everyone stuck in hell jobs. Oh my god, dude. Okay, listen. I've been there. I've been there. Don't act like I haven't been there, because I've totally been there. Shit, the thing left. Okay, I'll do this one. I have been in those kinds of jobs, and I hate those ones, where like you're commuting for like something hours for like basically shit pay. I've flipped burgers before. I've done it all, man. I've done a lot of that stuff, so I'm happy to be out of it. Let's just say that. I'm happy that I'm not doing it anymore. It took a while for me to get to that point where I could basically kind of choose more of what I'm doing. Did I just add out? Yeah, I added stuff. No, I didn't. What did I do? I think I said copy. Yeah, I said copy. That's what I did. It's replace. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying not to brag, though. I'm I'm really trying. Because I know some people are in that hellscape. Sorry. I know how it is. I know how it is. Okay, we got all these. I'm gonna do another tick condition. 0 is less than 34,000. And elevators. So this actually may be the point of which we actually throw down 2 elevators for this guy. Cause yeah. You've been stuck working at McDonald's for 5 years, leaving in March, even without a new place ready, was the best decision you made so far. Yeah, that's actually how I ended my tenure at fast food. I just kind of quit, and then I was like, I'm not going back to that, and then I just never went back to it. I would not suggest that for everybody, but you know, it's worked out for me pretty well. I mean, it may not work for everybody, so that's something like that. That's why I don't want to suggest that. If you don't like your job, just quit it, you know? Sorry, no, don't. Just... God, I'm gonna make someone do some kind of, like, life decision they're gonna regret forever. They're gonna be like, Mike, I was on your stream that one time, you just told me to quit my job, so I did. I'll be like, fuck, you're right, I did do that. I'm a 7.5 year in McDonald's right now, but I'm a maintenance guy? Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. God bless you for maintaining the machines. Someone's got to do it, you know? Hopefully they pay you pretty well for that. To be honest, I think it's actually... Don't quote me, because I don't know, but I think it's actually a pretty good time to consider... If you're not satisfied with whatever you're doing, you can get like a career switch, because ever since the pandemic occurred, right? It's been a lot of... At least where I am, there's been a lot more job openings for different things. Yes, a lot of people that had the choice to retire in certain positions basically retired, you know? Nope, minimum wage, well, that sucks. You going to school or anything? Hopefully. Dear boss, stick it where the sun don't shine, yeah. This Factorio streamer that I know decided that he told me to basically tell you to stuff it. No school either? Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. But you know, there's a couple more there's like more options now that you can do for a lot of stuff I'm finding. So, I mean, even like groceries, like a lot of the grocery stores and stuff here are basically like competing with each other, which is really interesting. Because they're like there's a very fixed amount of people that can basically, you know, kind of work those jobs kind of thing, or that want to actually do it. So they actually have to now compete there. So. This random stream person on the internet told me to leave, so here's my resignation form. Yeah, don't. That's all I can say. All I can say is follow your dreams, but, you know. It is what it is. Hedura's still scanning. What on earth is it scanning for? Well, you know, I did reduce the amount it was kind of doing its thing, so, alright. Need to come over here for a second. Let's see. Let's get a... I'm just debating what else I need to do here. I don't think there's a bunch else I need to do. Trying to save up for your car license so you can ditch public transport, expand my work range. That's pretty good. So if you don't mind me asking, I'm assuming you live in the States, but you might not. Or what part of the world you live in. I just want to know that. Cable for elevators. How much do I need? Maybe like 300? 200 maybe. Europe, Netherlands. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I was not on the money with that. I'll say that much. I don't know. For some reason, when I saw McDonald's, I assumed so. You know, that's how it is. You don't have to get, you don't have to get strictly a car, but if you have a place where if it's like a bad winter, then yeah, I'd stick to the car then. Because I didn't have like a car for a long time, but I kind of wish I had like either an e-bike or a motorcycle for a very long time. I talk about motorcycles a lot, so it's mostly a motorcycle. I won't even lie to you guys. No path. All right, because I haven't quite connected this, have I? I mean, I rode my bike around like all summer long this season just because the gas prices were so stupid. I was just like, forget it. I'm not using my car, I decided. And before you go like, oh, you didn't, I bet you didn't have to commute to work. Yes, I did, and I did it. So I totally did it. It worked fine. Mike, as much as you're a motorcycle Chad, I would say it's more important to have a vehicle that can move multiple people or larger goods. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that, Chaz. Chances are you know someone that has it and that you could probably borrow their car or whatever from them. Every single time, there's always someone that has it already as well. There's someone else that has one already as it is, you know? That's why you don't need it. Because you could always borrow someone else's. If you want to become independent, sure, you know what? That's an argument for it. Everyone relies on me, so you're the person with the car. So that's how it is. You're that person. No path. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that one too. I'm just saying, you need a friend that has a car, and then the problem is solved, and that's it. So. Unfortunately, you are your own friend with the car, so there's not much I can do about that. Oops. See, you know what? I kind of want to keep it to this one planet. I want to keep this actually the way it is. We're gonna need some meteor defenses and stuff too, but I can get that on the second go around or something. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I can get it right now. 1 second. Let's get some meteor. Let's get a space elevator first. Listen, Chaz, it's not my fault you're the person that has the car, okay? But I will scum using your truck from that time to time, just saying. What I want to do is trucking or forklift driver. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's not so bad. Definitely more comfortable pay. That's how it goes. 1 second here. Let me think here. Meteor defenses. Okay, and I think I can get a little bit more out of this too. Just need a few more, but probably not that many more. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother bringing these with me, or something. Like, you know what? I'm gonna leave them here. They can come on the next train. I'm just gonna get things I actually need. Hi, leg. Actually, I'm gonna carry a little bit with me here. Even thinking of being a bus driver, not bad either. The only thing I would be a little bit worried about is automation of those kinds of jobs, because they're already doing like self-driving cars and stuff. So, you know, the landscape for those kinds of things may be very different in 10 years. You know, you don't know. So I don't know what is like a very future safe kind of job in those regards, you know. Is there a reason why? Oh, because the tech timer is probably hugely large. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. I need to get logistic bots with me and some construction bots too. Let's not forget about those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you would call like a very reliable, stable job at the moment. So that like, I mean, like the software, but that's not for everybody. So that's a very difficult job to do in some ways. So that means what I do. So. Anyway, as a tech guy, do you actually believe in full self-driving in 10 years? Yes. Like, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be all the way for self-driving cars. It could just be partial, because what will likely happen is it will do most of the trip. Like, think about like highways, right? So, good night, Silent Storm, by the way. So it doesn't have to go all the way from point A to point B. It doesn't have to do it all the way. It just has to do like most of the highway driving. So you just have like a driver that's at the destination. So if it goes to like the city, fine. It can't navigate necessarily like intercity traffic, but a lot of the distance that truck drivers would have to travel, it can do that, right? Because it's just going straight on a highway. Like most the trucks nowadays are just like cruise control anyways, right? So we're basically probably a few years off of that, right? It'll go like majority of the way there, and then you know then that's basically like you need like a fifth of the truck drivers that you normally have. So there's already demand for it because people don't like necessarily want to do driving trucks around in a lot of places. So they already have shortages for the amount of pay that they're willing to pay for that kind of stuff. So. If you give people the ability to not pay attention at any point, there's a huge liability issues. Well, it would be like, I mean, sure, there's going to be, I'm sure, a couple times. I mean, that's the thing that's happening with Tesla right now, where people are getting run over and stuff because it doesn't detect them, you know, kind of thing. But they're sorting that out now. And if you're thinking it's not going to be basically like close to perfect in like, you know, a couple years, yeah, that's how it's going to go. You know, and they're just going to drive on highways and that's it. For these trucks. And then the first couple times they'll be like, oh, it caused a crash, and then like they'll sort out whatever and that's it. So you know, it will happen. It will happen at some point. It's just a matter of when. So I mean, I think, yeah, you have to iron out the bug anyway. I mean, I think people care less about like, I don't know why, but they get away with a lot more in terms of like software stability these days. So, are you doubting? Okay, well, I mean, if it come back in 10 years, I'll still be here, and then we can debate it. I mean, think about 10 years ago from today, how things looked in terms of a lot of other things, right? You know, we didn't have like. You know, smartphones became more of a thing. You know, computers got really, like, very cheap, actually, to be honest. Like, the tech has gotten really cheap for a lot of that stuff, you know. We actually have self-driving cars. Self-driving cars was not a thing 10 years ago. That's been more of a thing in the last 5 years, almost, I'd say, for that. That's how much that's been shaped. 2012 was 10 years ago? Yeah, pretty much, you know. Think of all the advancements we've had in that amount of time, right? What's it going to look like in 10 years? He sells cell phones. I'm saying mostly smartphones, not cell phones. Sorry, I may have misspoken there. You're gonna have to forgive me on that one. They did exist, right? But like, was way different. What was it like? When was the iPhone kind of thing? It's like iPhone release date. It's like, I think that was like, damn it. Because iPhone was like the first like one of yeah, it was 2007, so that was like 15 years ago then, technically speaking then. If you really want to get technical, fine. But what do you do you think nothing's going to change? Everything's going to be the same? Nothing's going to be different in that much time. Nothing will change. Everything will be the same. Nowadays, a phone is literally a small computer. Come on, can we... There we go. There you go, that's our fuel. I kind of want this oil, potentially, because I kind of need sulfuric acid, so... There's some up there and some down there, so... I'm not making a train for that, forget that. I think I've offended Frontal. Frontal may disagree with me on a couple fundamental facts. That's okay, though. We can disagree. And there will be at least 10 new JavaScript frameworks I have to learn, you know? Okay, I don't actually really write JavaScript on a day-to-day basis. Alright. Lucky you? Yeah, I don't want to do JavaScript, are you kidding me? Not in 1,000 billion years, if I can help it. I still have to learn it, I'm sure, at some point, so... I was writing JS on my last job, but I find I write more database stuff these days, because for some reason nobody does database. I don't know why. It's like nobody wants to hire a DBA, but they need a DBA, you know? So, it's just like, whatever. It's a lot of what I do now. It's what I find really amusing. Alright, let's get these down. I really like the fact that you can confirm extinction on planets, but I guess it doesn't well, realistically I would have killed them anyways and then, like, just kept the thing scanned anyways, but I just like the fact you can set it to 0%. It's really nice. I love that part of that. The fact they added that in at some point. I don't know when it was at some point, but it was really nice. Hey, you brought... Okay, see you later. Have a good night. You enjoy your sleep. I don't have a feeling I made an enemy today by saying this technology thing. I don't know why. I always have a feeling that I make enemies for no reason whatsoever. For my non-opinions on things, you know. You made an enemy for life. Dorian Mike, you'll always be the enemy of NTW. I miss NTW. Can I say that? He was always the shining bright star in my life, you know? All those walls of text I would never read, you know, things like that. Because English is crashing already, I won't bother restarting it though. How much power is this right now? 267 megawatts. This is supposed to be somewhat close to Caladius. Why is it like that little power? I guess it's because the asteroid belt basically like blocks a lot of the power now I look at it. Well, it's 259 opposed to Jet Nova's 413. and Cornetto's like 100. Yeah, I think there's a dramatic drop off after the Astro Belt, which would kind of make sense when you think about it, you know. If you want to get all logical, then it likely does actually make a big difference. Just want to make sure we don't have any, So which one would... Oh, fuck, I don't have a docking clamp. I just realized. Okay, I'm gonna head back and get a docking clamp. Dude, that is always the thing I forget when I'm here. Yeah, let me keep a couple of these over here. Okay, I don't think we need that much more rails, so we should be good for that. Should make a notepad with all you need when you make a new space station. Typically, it's just scaffolding and some other garbage. Usually, I don't need that much, actually. So that's just the one thing I forget sometimes. Like, it's just cables and stuff. I always make a return trip anyways at some point, so, you know. Just we do need to make a space elevator and things like that, so I'm down. Oh, wait. I just realized something. This is a head door. And it lagged again. What is it doing? I don't know. Is it still scanning? I thought I finished my scan. Oh, great. Cannot insert space rail. Inventory is full. There we go. Okay, the rest of this should be fine. Let's go head back to Genova. I also forgot to give it some... Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna go back for a second. I forgot that it needs to have actually a little bit more. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel to get me back. Yeah, it will be fine. I forgot to give it the ability to basically make this stuff while I'm not here. Can I just, yeah, just need to remove that. You can have that, you can have that. Yeah, let's go back again. Because that's something I could do while I'm not even around, so it's all good. And Hador orbit. Yeah, it's almost out of scaffolding, so we this is what I mean. We always need a lot, and it always takes more than one trip. So there's another railroad on the ship. What would that be at? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's all good. View opposite end. And shift right click update position. Good stuff. Yeah, it's basically should be the rest of it. There you go. You were standing on it, was I? Oh yeah, you're right. How did I miss that one? I don't even know I missed it. Whatever. It's all good. You know, I'm so surprised that structural integrity for starships is like taking this long, by the way. It's just the lack of Astro 4. But I think I had more come up here, so... No, I didn't. What the hell? It was like a... Well, I mean, I was kind of fixing it. It was a barrel problem for a long time, so... I mean, it still is. There's literally no barrel right now, so, you know, go figure. Alright, well, we were in the middle of, like, trying to add more to it, but, you know... Is there some other problem with this I'm not aware of? Because what the hell is this? Okay. Alright, something's gone very terribly wrong, and I want to know what it is. Because this has been, like, way too much. Okay, so... The asteroid belt ship is... Just came back, okay. Where are all the ships for this? What's this one doing? Okay, that one's coming for data. Okay. This one is not doesn't count. What is this one doing? So that's the other ship. Where are all the ships to basically pick up barrel at? Okay, they're not here. They must be somewhere in here. It's probably cryonite rods. No, they're standing right here. What happened? So you have too much, right? Oh, it's pyroflux. Interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that to be the problem. Weird. How are they all off? You have all the resources you need. This is my attempt to auto-balance this stuff, by the way. What the everlasting shit? Just saying. Alright, so... Oh, it's supposed to be under 12? Or no, is this supposed to be under 12 or greater than? No, it's this is the correct amount, I think. So it's 2.1. Did I do something wrong? I think I did something. There's something very wrong with this. I don't know what it is yet, though. Did I just have the condition wrong? Or was it like some kind of like perfect equilibrium? Okay, so let's see. So it's not putting vulcanite in because vulcanite, there's 2.3 in here, so it shouldn't add anymore. Yeah, so it is actually working now. Oh no! It's supposed to be reversed. Okay, so it did fuck up. How did it fuck up then? Maybe I just had that a little bit too much, or what? Or maybe I just need a greater condition than that. I think I think it reached like some kind of equilibrium, by the way. I think that's what happened. Because it should be using from here first. Waiting for space and destination, yeah. Is there a reason why... Oh. Uh-oh. 17. Okay, that one was wrong, by the way. It was very, very, very wrong. Alright, so I need this one to go pick up stuff again. Where's it at? Mic locked? Yeah, I know. I manage this a lot. I guess I'll pick up this whatever this is now. So we'll see. I guess I should actually request things now. Because I'm probably missing some stuff. I might as well bring that over. So you rotate it so you want to make your bottom go to the top, or do you use F to flip it? Rotated which one? Oh no, I just added more to the conditions for some of it. That's why. That's all I did. The inserters? No, I didn't rotate it. It was they're balancing. That's what they are. They're supposed to balance. So I one second. Where's it at? It would be. What I did was made it a little bit more lenient, and that should probably do it. I'm trying to remember where it is now. Okay, I don't remember where it is. I gotta look for this stuff. Yeah, so, okay, so what happened was these inserters currently are only inserting when the chest that it contains has a little bit too much, right here, right? So I made it a lot more lenient, so. It's checking averages is what it's doing. It's still like a little bit weird that there's a 1.9 here and 2.7 here, but then again, that is the only box that's a little bit too much. So that's what it's doing. Well, when you're copying and pasting, yeah, no, I copied and pasted. Oh, I flipped it. I pressed F. Yeah, I did press F. Yeah. The look on the left, it's flipped. Yeah, no, it's correct. Yeah, I used F for that. I pressed F. So I flipped that over, and now it's they have the same conditions. So that's what I did. You would be correct on that. Sorry, I wasn't quite sure what you meant. I was not clear. You think we have enough umbrellas, guys? Modular armor. Who needs that? What a yoke. Alright, where's my string for this? Alright, I'm just gonna bring the rest of the cables with me. Why is it adding... Oh, I didn't have that fucking set up correctly. Yeah, it's gonna do its thing. I didn't bring a clamp with me, I think. No, I didn't. Go back to Jet Nova. Totally forgot. It was part of the reason I came here. No, they're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff for me. No, they're not. Never mind. Ah, I got away with murder again. It's all from Novice when he cleared the planet, I think? Yeah. There's still more, by the way. There's more coming in, so... Okay, we got it all. Can you launch? Thank you, sir. So this stuff I need to get rid of. Chemical plants we'll need. I don't need any of this. We don't need these. Vulcanite blocks, yes please. I may actually have a separate train actually come here, so let's just have it do 500 for now. Just to kickstart anything else I need. I may not actually need that much. We do actually need that much, but we'll have a separate system for that, so that's okay. We don't need any flooring. I need pulverizers though, like a lot of them. What else is in the chain here for this? Yeah, I already have mining drills, centrifuges. Sure, we'll bring a few more of those. And we don't need that, and the cables is fine, so that's it. I may not have given this poles, but I'll give some more when I kind of get it. I'm gonna go have a look at what this one was doing. Where is it at? Yeah, it's like I thought. This didn't fill up actually all the way, but that's okay. I will just... Where's my train? Okay. Because there was enough in there, and then I still don't really know what happened with all the barrel, because, like, why is there no barrel here at all? Oh, right, because there was no power flux, right? Now I remember what happened with that. Because it had some kind of, like, weird locking issues, so... So what's the issue with these now? Okay, so this has beryllium sulfate into here, and for some reason it is not inserting into there, because it's, I think it's trying to keep these in sync, right? Or where is it actually hooked into? Yeah, it is. It's trying to keep the cyanide in sync, so... Which one is waiting for source items? So this doesn't have any beryllium sulfate. How the fuck did this one become a problem, then? Okay, how does this have a full chest, but everything else does not? It must have been, like, some kind of... stupidness to this. I don't even know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set a train to come here, and then I'm going to... There, I think the one's coming now. Because this one, for some reason, is completely disabled, but yeah. I'm gonna just let it unload, and then... How much is in this chest? 4.8 just in this chest alone. That's insane. I kind of want to give him an inactivity timer to these, so... Like, how did... Okay, something happened with this one where it's just simply not doing what it's supposed to, by the way. Okay, you have too much now. What the hell happened to this? I did something very wrong here, and I don't know what it is. I think a condition here is really bad. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, what are they supposed to be? Okay, so they're supposed to look at cyanide rods. So you think this one would be working right now, but it's not. Why is it not working? I may have it inverted, by the way, the condition. Because this one technically should not be on right now. Okay, that was a problem, by the way. I think it was inverted. I can guarantee it was. Alright, let's just send you up the elevator then. Because it has the most cyanide rods. So it's supposed to empty it first, so... Maybe the game can't calculate all the contradicts that I have? Potentially, yes. But probably not. Your English is so bad? Yeah, don't worry about it. Worry not. I think this is it, right? I think... One second. I need to double check. So it's got like 4 up there, right? Yeah, that looks about right. Hey, it works. Let's see. What happened to my power? Oh, because it's just oh, we have no more scaffolding, I just realized. Oh, that could be a problem. I may have thought to myself I needed more scaffolding in this, but oh. Okay, maybe we shouldn't just... Maybe I just won't transfer power right now. Dude, where's the 6.1 gigawatt requirement going from? Okay. Because if I do that, then it's going to start eating it from the ship, so... I'll just bring some solar down with me, and then that'll be enough to kind of feed the... everything I need here. I'm just trying to think of anything else I need to do. Alright, and so let's have it go down the elevator. Where's the elevator? Oh shit, I copied the wrong orders. That's fine, I can just add it. We're gonna go down, forward, oops, that's that kind of forward. And then up, forward. So I went to the space one first. That's the planetary requester. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay, I clearly need to copy another train somewhere else. Give me a minute here. That's just not the right one. So I'm not gonna give myself a headache and basically looking at this all the time. Because I know I'm going to miss something, so... Hey, at least we have some Rudite coming. I don't think I could just copy this, can I? Because I think it's going to lose it as soon as I go over here, right? No, never mind, it didn't, because I kept it in the same system here. You're watching Chris in his backyard messing around with rifles? Now I kind of want to see that too, to be honest. What an absolute chad. We need to move some of this stuff around. Okay, those are moved, and I need to also get the Genova orbit one. This is kind of what it takes to set up a new planet, by the way. It's not a free thing, which is why I kind of think deep down inside I always, oops. Can I just not have that? Okay, thank you. Deep down inside I always try and stall whenever I do it, so. Like, I don't want to do it today. Okay, that's all the conditions. Technically speaking, it should also have a condition to check the timer if it's not too high either. It's something I started adding to this until I make the next gen ships, because I'm lazy. That's really what it comes down to. I'm incredibly lazy. Used life support canisters, huh? Why do I have grenades? Who the hell put grenades in this thing, and why was it me? I think it was to delete trees, but honestly, trees have gotten a lot easier to delete over time. I don't know where it is actually, to be honest. Where the fuck is it? I didn't even like put in any discernible order that would make any sense. There they are. Okay. Actually, it does. It's with all the weapons. What the hell am I talking about? All right. Go down the elevator. No path. Why would that be the case? You're here. Stop inaccessible. Why? It's like I'm also gonna prevent this from launching because it's gonna launch with nothing if I do that. That's not the issue. Nope. Well, from my perspective, it should work, so... It does. What? Oh, it's the other way. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't check what direction it was going in. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that. Big rips. Goodbye 500 and something cables. What do you mean, can I insert cables? Stop doing this, then. What? Why are you trying to place it again? It's like lagging right now, there we go. Is this enough cables for me or no? It probably needs another round of it now, actually. I should have gone to the surface before I did this. Great. Oh, well, actually, there's a little bit more here. I'm hoping I can get down there, but if not, then, how much is in here? 1.4. Oh, yeah, no, there's plenty of cables. Never mind. I don't know why the fuck I'm so worried. It's like a ton of cables in here. Alright, let's wait for this to kind of wrap up whatever it's doing. It doesn't rip cables, it stores them? I don't think so, because it pretty much ripped them. It got rid of them all. I didn't pick them up, so I pretty much deleted them, so unless I somehow put it in here again. I don't think so. I think I killed them, by the way. Now you're kind of making me think about it, actually, to be honest. I have to rename this one. Oops, that's not it. So let's see. Cornetto. I can probably just copy Cornetto's version of this stuff. Did I not copy it? I guess I didn't copy it. Thought I did. All right. There's all the cables on the surface there? Oh yeah, you're right. What the hell? You're right. They fell down. We got rid of the space elevator and all the cables just came smack dab right down onto the surface. You're right. I didn't realize that. Guess that makes sense logically. I don't know. I guess you're right. I didn't realize that was the case. Cheers. Wonder if it deleted some because I did just put an elevator on top of it. I probably did delete some of it, so stay in orbit for you? Well, you must have actually had a place they can actually sit. I didn't have that as much, so. I'm gonna ride the elevator. Yeah, let's go. And come on, it's ready. And there's no battery. Just eating all the power right now. Yeah, it's kind of a problem when it starts using the power of the ship, by the way. It's because it's trying to do the minimum energy right now. Stop eating my power, by the way, because that's gonna be limping home if I keeps doing this, by the way. Okay, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. All right, go. Set a course for victory. What the hell is this? Oh, you're going down. Okay. Second, I have to like not die by Yeah, I was gonna kind of have it bring power down, by the way, but I kind of don't trust it right now, so. Where is it no pathing to? Oh, I also didn't exactly place this correctly, I just realized. Okay. I mean, can I bring power down? Is it going to complain about it if I do that? Yeah, see, look, it says 6 gigawatts. Why? What the hell? Oh, wait, never mind. It was... Okay, there you go. Okay, it just took like a second for it to go like, oh, that's what I'm doing. Just like another, like, succubus for my power here, apparently, on this planet, you know? Space elevators and accumulator? Yeah, I know that. I just was wondering why it started at 6 gigawatts and didn't just, like, you know, do something like a little bit more on the tame side, you know? Okay, these are good. Okay, so the next thing we need to do, I'm gonna get some logistic bots and stuff here, except I may not actually have any. I'm gonna let it unload first. Let's just make the stop that it needs to go to. It's like one of these ones. Okay, I may have overkilled this a little bit. What the fuck is this music? 1 second. Switch to some playlist I don't like. Here we go. I feel like we've learned a lot today, mostly on how to not set up space elevators. It's an important lesson that we need to all get out of the system, you know? Alright, so we have our little stop over here. Alright, so why do you still think you do not have a path? Probably because that's not ready yet, so let's go down there. Oh, I need to go back with it because I didn't actually bring any, I have no Spidertrons with me, so... Alright. We have to make sure we do that as well. Did it just do what I think it just did? Get the hell back down here. It just skipped the station that it was supposed to go to, this one. I heard it go. I'm like, oh, it did a U-turn. Noped out of this planet. Alright, I might feed it a couple things here. Just less that I have to bring back with me next time. Okay, it's just it's taking the solar panels back, which is good. Where's the, okay, logistic. And I basically look for 500 and that 500 of those too? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go back. I need to get my Spidertrons. Alright, we're about like 90% done that, and it's now going to be more self-sufficient too, which is good, so... I could get another train to bring it over, but I think I'll be fine. It'll come eventually, so... I'm just trying to think of anything else. I could probably, what I could do, which would be maybe smart... Oh no, never mind, that's not smart at all. I was gonna say, maybe I could like put the Spidertrons onto the ship, but I just remembered that they can't actually land. Because they don't go down, Spidertrons don't go down space elevators for some reason. I wish they could. You can't do a system like I was just thinking there, so. Is there, yeah, these are all moving again, which is good. What's it missing over here? What is that? Yeah, I think it was just like a construction grid or something. Just make one rocket that can land on a surface. We've ascended past rockets at this point. We don't make rockets anymore. Rockets are beneath us now. If you've come for rockets, you've come to the wrong stream, my friend. We're rocket free. We've been that way for quite a bit now. As in space shuttle without on. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry, misunderstanding there. Actually, I'm gonna do this then. We don't do belts, we don't do rockets. There's a huge laundry list of things we don't do anymore for some reason. I don't know why. We just don't. It's a rocket-free stream now. Okay, this actually stinks because That is the most awkward, awkward position for this. And also, why is there no trains over here? Stand. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where's my barrel train? Oh, it's going to. Dude, what is this lag actually right now? It was a ship taking off, but like, what is causing that now at this point? It must be like a lot of repathing, because that's like 35? I should probably check on the amount of trains I have without a path at the moment. Well, actually, to be honest, I know most of them are over here. This place is just kind of getting started. Also, by the way, it forgot that I deleted all this. So, good times. Good times. Where's my, No, that's not the one I wanted. I had a deconstruct planner somewhere here. This one. Yeah, that's the one. And unfortunately forgot all this stuff I did with it, so... Oh my lord. It just... Okay, there it goes. It goes again. It does that after a little while, because it was a huge project, and it forgets that I did that. Because it's like, it's taken too long, clearly bots are not getting there. But it's like, no, it's not actually the problem. I might actually bring, oh, whoa, Spidertron, what are you doing up here? Actually, they're supposed to be up here. Told them to be up here. I'm tired of going back in my clipboard here. It's almost like one should, you know... What? Interesting. Alright, now we just need to power this guy. And I'm going to send these to just help out. Because technically I did this like 2 days ago, so... Yeah, you still have cargo rockets crashing at times? Listen, they'll crash no matter what. I will have 0 cargo rockets, and they'll come from someone else's game, and they'll crash here. This is like a magnet. This is like the Bermuda Triangle of fucking rockets, okay? This is where they all go. Any rockets you don't know where they went, you're like, where the hell did that rocket go? It came to my game, and it crashed. That's what it did. That's all it does. They love to crash here. Dude, I actually like the little way that they're coming into here. This is great. Okay, I would like to go back there, but I kind of want to... Oh, actually... There we go. Just gonna have these also destroy that, and that's it. We actually made a lot of headway into this, actually, so this is not bad. Oh wait, oh god. I deleted this by accident, almost. Okay, I am deleting this by accident, oh shit. Let's just make sure we don't remove any of this. Dude, how did this all get deleted? What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, well thank god it didn't actually do anything I told it to do. Okay. It's just kind of going through all this, oh my god, there's 1.4k cables there. So I was making space holders before. I'm surprised more that the novice hasn't, like, brought them over yet or whatever. Where's the novice, Because, like, why did it not screw up? Okay, yeah, you're ready to go. Good job. Why aren't you launching, my friend? Because you're not emptying the water. You know, I've run into this problem several times already. and I don't know what's causing it, but you know, the water is cheap, so I don't really care. The thing I care about is why is it like not removing it? Maybe I just need to add more storage here or something? I don't know what. Yeah, I may add more storage here. You can set up a thing to void water if it's going too high, but it's supposed to be a water negative loop. Like, it's supposed to be losing water. It's never supposed to be gaining it. I don't know how it got into this situation anyways. That's a tagline for my streams, by the way. I don't know how it got into this situation. Just that's what you could quote me on. Was there something I was doing here? But or no? Trying to think if there's anything else I needed. Let me just remove all this garbage I have here. True. It's fine. This is a problem. When you have overcomplicated bases, you have overcomplicated solutions that are required, so, you know. I've just accepted this. Oh, right, I was here to pick up Spidertrons. That's right. Now I'm gonna head back. Do I need some more meteor defenses or no? I don't know, I'll just let them handle it. I don't really care. Oh yeah. Let's just bring some more platform with me because I'm gonna guess that train does not have a lot of it. So yeah, it decided to bring mostly cables with it for some reason. So we'll just bring some with me. Smell you later, nerds. Time to start fresh, yeah. I don't know how things got this fucked. I mean, you know what? It's worked out pretty well so far, so I have to say, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty good, you know. Nothing that can't be fixed with a bit of, like, elbow grease or whatever, you know? So how did this... Okay, so it didn't quite finish off here, but that's okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit more of the science here. I'm hoping that structural integrity 7 can actually finish, by the way. Because I would like to actually put some more, what are they called, accumulators into these ships. Because that's also probably not helping the UPS, because every time they go out, they're basically like, they have severe brownouts on the ships. Because I decided to, I went the greedy route a long time ago. I was like, oh, I originally designed the ships to be like 4 rails with like a row of accumulators, and as you can see, we didn't quite have enough spaceship flooring, and I want to have the 6, so I won't have to do it later. I always come to your stream and ask for the playlist. Can I have it? You can. It is literally just synthwave, industrial, like, music and some stuff here. I could give you this one in particular, but I switch it up so much that it's just stuff on YouTube and I don't have it hooked up to anything, so. But hopefully that works. Yeah, no problem. By the way, feel free to ask me whenever, like, you hear something that you like. So there's not much else I can say. Synthwave BS, yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, there's other stuff. I've done, like, what's the other genre of music I play a lot? It's dark synth, and some other stuff. TLC doesn't like it because I used to play like Genshin Impact theme song and things like that, and I stopped doing that a long time ago. I'm not sure why. I think I just got tired of it, but this I haven't gotten tired of, so it's really what it comes down to. Some hardcore music in the background, yeah. It kind of fits with the game too. That's why I like it the most. It just fits, you know. I don't have to really care about it. Alright, we're gonna take that. That should be all the science it needs to finish up whatever it was doing there, so. Yeah, I'll just have it go down here. I'm trying to help this kind of finish up, though. I don't know why, but I feel like for some reason we lost some bots, but then again, there isn't actually a whole lot of storage space in these things, so it's really what it comes down to. It's just trying to remove it, so. Alright, we've arrived. Actually, that's not where I wanted this to be. So, we're gonna need 12 gigawatts here, so... Mike doesn't know that something is wrong with Novice. Something's always wrong with Novice. It's flippin' Novice. But is there something in particular that's wrong with it this time that you noticed that I didn't notice? Because that is highly possible. You know what I just realized? I fucking forgot the Spidertrons. So... That's what's wrong with Novice. I don't have Spidertrons on this planet. Fuck. Totally forgot about that. I hate myself. Oh, it looks like we're going back. What the hell are you doing here? And why did you have all this stuff with you? Oh, I know why. Because it brought it down at one point, so... Your core rail miners are fucked? Alright, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I probably did screw something up with that, so... You know where, or what? Debating here. One second. I have some things I don't want to have with me, so... Center of your Novice base? Okay. Oh, that one I know of, because I'm reconstructing that, that's why. Some of them I'm just remaking, so... Okay, I thought I turned this off. Did I not turn this off? Oh, okay, I did turn it off. I haven't been there in forever. You haven't been here in forever? I don't know. I know. What's forever to you? Because I swear you've been here, like, recently. What would be the definition of forever? Alright, here's where we hope that the labs got enough now to do whatever they need to. Yeah, they're starting to share stuff now, which is obviously not great. Yeah, they're down to the last couple of Astro 4s. Is it Astro 4s that they're sharing, or what is it sharing? Or is it energy science packs? Oh, it might be energy, actually. I'm not sure how to fix this part of it, by the way. I don't know what to do with it. It just causes a problem where they kind of share in between them and they're not going at 100% speed, because it, for whatever reason, unloads everything from it, so... I could lower the stack sizes. It's probably a good idea. At least in one direction. Actually, that actually fixed it, to be honest. The rest of it, fine, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but you know, whatever. I don't know why you're doing anything on Novice and not your Oil Moon Forever, because Novice has core fragments, that's why. So this one that you're referring to, I deleted this on purpose, because I'm not planning on doing anything with this. I'm deleting all of this stuff, so I want to get rid of it, so. Unless I messed this one up, which it doesn't look like it. Well, I guess I may have. Oh, I did mess that up, never mind. Yeah, okay, you got me there, I did screw it up. And this one's also screwed. Fuck! Sorry. You're right. I was wrong.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Mike, how you do?
Hey Ben, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Very good. Assuming you would ship the packs and train E with equal amounts in each wagon? For what? For the core fragments? Nah, I process it all locally. Doing well? Been busy? Above question, sorry. Why aren't you doing in chains instead of what you're doing right now? I still don't understand. Chains of what? I do not understand. No comprehendo. From your labs. Oh. Quite honestly, what I should do, and this would be something a smart person would do. Quite honestly, because it has train stops, right? I should just do one. Because this is 500 as it is. So I should have like 2 stops for that, or like maybe like 2 like that, yeah. Quite honestly, it's got more problems than just that. I'm not gonna lie. This is like way too much science, by the way, because there's no way I'm gonna use 2.3 thousand. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to adjust at some point. So I think some rails are messed up above the solar panels. That one I am aware of. But yeah, no. Good to see you, Ben. By the way, have you been streaming recently? This one's fine. I don't care about that one. Since they share horizontally with the east wagon each row of labs, yeah. Oh shit, we got the spaceship integrity. Okay, this is a miracle day for us guys. I need some accumulators. Truly, today is an amazing day. Okay. How much can I get away with? Yeah, a little bit. We could get away with a lot of accumulators here. Today is a magnificent day. We get to actually have accumulators on these ships. There you go. Walls inside the ship give integrity? Yes, they do. I used it to squeeze out the last bit of integrity that I wanted from this. It was a fine day, but yeah, I used that to get it over that amount, so it was good. Say your decom planner to a spaceship wall? That's probably a good idea. Fortunately, these may not... Oh shit, oh, don't do that. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Yeah, he's gonna be here forever if I don't. Oh, I'm actually out of accumulators. That's a different issue. I'm hoping it won't leave soon. No, it won't. It should make it here in time. Do you know you can shift click an item in the inventory when setting decon filters? I think I did know that. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. After I did it, I realized that I did not know that, so that is pretty cool, actually. That is a cool tip. Alright, so I think we can leave now, right? Oh no, I need to get rid of all this stuff. Is there anything else I want to bring with me? I guess I might as well just bring more flooring. My god, how is this still not enough for it? This is ridiculous. I've done nothing but bring flooring for this thing, and it's still not enough for it. Alright, let's go. This is a big day for us because just check this out, like our power usage now is like gonna be like amazing now. This is the way actually these ships were originally designed, so is essentially do this. Basically 4 solar panels just to do limping, speed kind of a thing, and also like not needing to use the turbines quite as much. I'm gonna use the Naquium solar panels eventually when it comes in there, and there you go. This would be a brownout normally, but it does it fine, because of what I'll do is I'll use the rest of it from condensers. So it just didn't have enough before. That was really what the problem was, so. Let's go put this, where's it at? I'm very happy right now. You can tell by my over-enthusiastic voice. I know you're saying just calm down, Mike, you're just way too happy, but you know, just how it goes. I forgot the Spidertrons again, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Fuck. Go back to Jet Nova. Jeez, dude, don't need to fly off the handle like that. I know, Ben. Sometimes I'm so excited that I cannot withstand myself or something, I don't know. Okay, is there a reason why I don't see a single novice ship around? Dude, like, these are amazing. They're so good now. I'm not gonna say it's gonna do anything for UPS, because it probably isn't. But you know. There's the novice bus. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't like limping back. It's not, so. There's a Hardura one and an Avakis one that I also need to upgrade, so. Oh my god, how do I forget this every single time, by the way? I don't know. See, like, it just keeps all the accumulator charge, too. That's just kind of how it goes, so. Where's my, they're somewhere over here, aren't they? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, what should I even research now? I don't even know what to research anymore. I feel like we're doing good. Well, we've been doing good for a while, but we definitely have something else we could research. Avakis. Okay, that one I've done. Cornetto's good. There's a novice one on its way somewhere. Oh, they just left immediately. Fuck. See, this one... Well, no, that one's okay. Never mind. I just saw, like, an Avakis one that just left immediately. Yeah, this one... No, that's not the problem either. Dude, I have no idea where it is. Did it, like, just land or something? I hope it did, or something. Yeah, that's the other Avicus one. Yeah, I have no clue, by the way. Yeah, the Novice one we're waiting on. I don't know, there's probably gonna be one more ship that's around like this, or you're so riled up it slipped your mind, it really did. I don't know, I feel like we're getting frame rate back. Can I say that? We're definitely getting frame rate back, so. Let's see, what can we get? Matte Fabricator, no. Can't get any of this. Not that. Nope. Heavy Assembly, no. Not to this. I guess we could do artillery, back to artillery shooting speed. Actually, we could do energy science here. What's the next one require? Energy 4. Is there a reason why you can't just fix ships up when they're on the move? Because it doesn't copy the state of it being deconstructed in ghosts onto a ship. I tried that at one point. That's the reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because I did that before and it's never worked. So. I guess Energy Science Pack 3 wouldn't be the worst. Then Artillery Shell Range. Looks like the let's delete all this. It's gonna let it do that thing before I kind of let it go anywhere else. There you go. No other ships that are requiring anything, right? Nope. I think there's one more ship somewhere, probably one of the Hadur ships. No, maybe the Hanechki one. Yeah, this one. I also need to do. Alright. And I think that's it. That's all these ships. They all now have whatever they need. How much power do we have now? 1.1 gigawatts. So yeah, we're looking for good old 12, so. All the ships retrofitted. Yep, that's it. That's all we needed. Do I have core fragment miners with me right now? I do. That's fine. I'll just keep them with me. I don't care. We're not doing any core fragment mining here. That is something we are very specifically not doing. Yeah, I just realized that I actually made all the barrel ones the same color, but I guess that doesn't really matter. I kind of did that because I want it to be easier to see when one is... Oh, this doesn't have a isotherm. And I don't have pumps. Do they not ask for pumps or what? They do ask for pumps, we just don't get them here. Okay. We're going to have to bring them over. Okay, so I'm gonna also have to ask these to get isotherm each. Because I was kind of like, I usually make like the ones that are following like that, so it makes it really easy to know which one's actually the leader. There you go, just like that. So they apparently need some lamps too. I guess I was using my designs there, so... well, I do actually get that stuff, so... I will get the isotherms into there, because I need that. I don't think I asked for those lamps. There we go. Gigantic spiders? Yeah, I know. Hope you don't have arachnophobia. If you do, then I apologize. It's like the worst game probably to watch if that's not your thing. Actually, I can think of way worse games. What am I talking about? Right. Well, I might as well just send these back because they're going to be a while before they can actually do what they're supposed to. I just realized that this is actually not quite going the right way, but that's okay. I can just move it down a little bit. I mean, it's got to be one of the worst arachnophobic games to actually play. Okay, I think I keep doing the same mistake over and over again. Because I'm not the kind of person that learns from my mistakes. There we go. Oh, you have arachnophobia? Oh, that sucks. Would not want to have that. You know what we could do? We could keep doing zone discovery, actually, I just realized. There's no reason we can't just continue to do that after these. We haven't really fully explored everything, so... Just like trying to think of the tint of yellow that I'm trying to go for here. It's probably close enough. Okay. Learning from my previous errors. I'm gonna remove these. Let me go add this as a network that I can go into. I guess we don't really need these solar panels here anymore. There was a time when I kind of thought I would, but I guess I don't anymore. Oops. So I think, yeah, we're gonna definitely go for another layer of this. I might as well just bring another space elevator here because we're gonna need it, so, oh, yeah, might as well. Elevator. Okay, so that's the first thing we need. The second thing we need to bring over as well is we need to remove all this. Cornetto. Opposite end. We're probably gonna need some more meteor defenses. Let's see. Meteor defenses, 5, I think. Okay, it's a little bit more than 5. 12, okay. Why is there so much shit on this thing? Sorry, I'm just like It's for some reason bringing material down here. It really shouldn't be. You did basically drop. No, you did drop things off. It had to have, because it's in the yeah, it's at this stage. This is the loop around because it just came up. So this was things it had at the bottom. I keep finding this stuff here. All right, we can just launch this guy. I'm gonna give these a couple of. I was hoping to just give these some meter defense installation ammo, but you know, I can. Because we need more to complete it. Okay. Okay, that should be everything it needs. Is this enough space for it right now? Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough for it, so. It's just gonna be doing a little bit back and forth, but right now this is 1.7 is more than sufficient for me at the moment, so. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to do right now? Oh, we need a refueling area for this area, so let's just get that going. Well, we have all the logistics set up here, so now we're just gonna get all this stuff slowly over time. I'm going to also start bringing in, so let's decide on some other things we need to bring. Particularly the one thing we're going to need, definitely for sure, 100%, is I need 500 iron ingots here at all times, because this lovely place requires sulfuric acid. So we do need to bring sulfuric acid somehow. Do I have oil refineries here, or do I have them with me? We do. Okay, so we have that. We can get that going pretty easily. I'm actually not entirely sure how I want to... I think I still want to make a train system that kind of brings around sulfuric acid, because I'm just, you know, lazy. Because that needs to be basically to mine it out. You need to do something with that, so... Okay. What else do we need? I guess while I'm at it, I'll just make the same like little fork thing here, because I love making this thing. No, it's not really the reason, but it's more because I need it to essentially sometimes make trains like here. It's a real shame because the day-night cycle on this planet is absolutely sick, but it's still not enough power, so somehow. I don't know why. Okay, so because there's oil over here and there's oil down there too, so I believe that will be all the sulfuric acid we need. So we do need to make like a little stop here that essentially does it. So why is there chain signals here? There shouldn't be chains. I think I copied it from somewhere that had that. Alright, so sulfuric acid provider. Oops. Okay, well, I totally screwed that up, so. Okay, just always allow 2 trains here. I'm just gonna let, like, I don't know. I'm gonna do something like this then. Just gonna always have it be here. So I don't think I really need that much of this stuff, so that's why I'm just like, yeah. Where's my sulfuric acid? We also need vulcanite here as well, but I already have that coming in. Although that one's gonna be a fun one. Is there? I think there's either a sand byproduct or something else. I know there's something annoying that I have to deal with. So. So that's not the issue. It's the issue somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, it's sand. Look at that sand. Do we need sand as a part of anything though? Crushed, it makes more sand. Who would have thought? What does this need? Yeah, I need some garbage and then that's it. So the sooner we get rid of this, the happier I'll be, because I hate this thing. So yeah, there's some iron plates required over here. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be like that. We need a place to basically get iron plates. My symmetry? Eh. Blame the developers for making it like this, so... What else can I do? I'd have to separate these out. Do you really want me to do... Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Because honestly, it's not symmetrical with the trains anyways. I was just like, you know... I'm starting to realize that was actually a really bad idea. There, how's that? Is that better? There we go. Just ignore it. See? It's fixed. It's fixed. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. There you are. Symmetry has been achieved. I just realized I can't actually do it like this unless I have a... I can just do that, actually. Never mind. Sure, there's a good reason for having it like this. I don't even think I need this much sulfuric acid, by the way. Because especially after I put a beacon in it, but you know, I'll just have this bunch anyways, because fuck it. And we actually may need that much. I actually don't know. Alright. Alright, well, one day the game will wake up. Yeah, it's space exploration again. It probably needs me to, like, reload the game, because that sometimes happens. Actually, no, it's not. What did that? 6,000? Jesus Christ. I actually don't know what caused that. I think it is there's something to do with the ships, but I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? There's a huge spike, so... You need to upgrade RAM? Yeah. I'm already aware of that, but at this point it's not gonna go anywhere, so, you know. Not unless I spill water on that today, too. No, I'm waiting for the AM5 motherboards. I really would like to upgrade to one of those. But the technology simply is not quite here yet, so we still have to wait a little bit for that, so... where's my... fluid? I mean, quite honestly, when I see how much the water is required out of some of it, that's gonna be it. You're gonna get a 4,000 card as well? No, because the card I have is recent enough. I don't think I would need to change it, to be honest. So that I don't feel like is something I strongly need to do at the moment. Sorry, it's not a specific motherboard. It's a socket type for the next gen AMDs. That's what I'm saying. When I said I'm waiting for the AM5s, I'm saying like I want sorry, did I say 4 or 5? Now I confused myself, but that's what I'm actually wanting when I say that. How much gigs of RAM do I have? I have 16 gigs of RAM. It's not the amount of RAM, it's how you use it. It just sounds like someone that has a shit amount of RAM would say, you know? Just saying. 24, fuck that. Okay, apparently we may need a little bit more. Because it's already using 4K, and I'm gonna guess that with the amount of oil I have here, it's not gonna be very good. AM5 CPU socket, correct. That's what I'm waiting for. I would really like those. Okay, why would you put this in there? What is this? When do I have this in? Okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I had a good idea. I just had the wrong execution. Good job, previous me. Tried to sleep, worked for 2 hours, and then I was awake for 1 hour, and now I must eat and cry and play Factorio. What, play/watch Factorio? Hopefully you're not crying because of me. I swear I'm making the best base I can. All those inefficiencies on Novice, I swear. I'm erasing them as we speak. Don't cry. 13k per minute. I still don't think I need that much of this, to be honest, but I don't know, we could just do. We can see. You only make me cry when touching German biters. You know, you keep saying that, people are gonna get the wrong impression about me, you know? And the biters had it coming. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have them do another little kind of walkthrough over here. So I think there's some kind of bottleneck here. Yeah, stone? What? Oh yeah! Fuck, I remember stone. Stone is a problem. Alright. Hate stone. I'm gonna get rid of this. Cheating always sidetracked, biter hating train chat that uses belts. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. I'll admit it. I am the first to admit it. Core. So we want to go to stone storage, stone provider, and I accidentally have this one still open. So you go to the provider on this planet. So this is when it, okay, wait, up the elevator, down the elevator. Sorry, it's the wrong way around. It's down here. I just realized that they all have the same problem here. Oh, right, because I was supposed to do it like here? No, I'm not. No, I'm not, actually. This is just missing a depot. Because if I don't put this on, it will stall when it gets to the end, so go full. So go full and then go empty out over here. Can I just say automatic? I kind of can't. I gotta do that. Okay, maybe I can. Okay, wait, maybe not. Anyways, this is the problem. I have to do this. And where's the there's the template train depot. I need to add that to it, so I know for the future that I need to kind of add that in. There we go. Actually, I could put this all the way at the top too, so that's fine. So that's why it's not in the way. Okay, cool. So that's what the problem with this one was. And I think I already have coal trains. No, coal train I don't need because steel is a coal negative loop, so it will always be fine like this. Although I think I need to turn it off though. Hopefully I do that. Do I not? Yes I do. So good. We've already solved that problem. I think I have a lot of bots that are over here. Maybe you should actually help them out. Clearly at some point I intended to help them out. Because they're just stuck there until I do something with them, so... Alright, what are we doing now? How much is this for this guy? I feel like I only need one machine for this, by the way. I don't think I actually need two. Because this is asking for 12, and I make like... Okay, well, currently I make... Oops. 13. But it's... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just in case, because I just don't trust myself, so... So I could probably just speed these instead. I don't really need prods for this, I think. Because I'm gonna have another place down there that will kind of make some of this too, so... Okay, maybe I can actually have prods in here. Okay, that's a little bit higher on the prod list than I thought I would have. There you go. That actually would be fine. As long as I can get 24, which I think I can, actually. To be so much faster, you didn't remove power / chargers. I actually didn't, by the way. I have a thing that was specifically removing them. I think that particular one was different, though. See, like, this is the one I had. See, I didn't actually remove the power. I did remove some of the other ones, but yeah, I didn't do that, so... I think I just made a mistake on that one and essentially, yeah, didn't care, I guess. Okay, is there... Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, my friend knows. Something went wrong with this, and I want to know what it is. Okay, you don't have a stop that exists with this. Okay, let's say you came out of here, right? You're going to here. Okay. You're done. Okay, go down. I swear to God it's not finishing or something. Or no, this is just the stuff it has, I think, actually. Never mind. I think it actually works fine. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. It is actually doing it. It's just all the gear I brought down here for it that it's not supposed to have. stone. I don't know what to do with the rest of this, so I think I'll just leave it for now. Oh, there's another problem, by the way. Shit. We actually need a little bit more petroleum than I thought we did. Yeah, let's open up the handy dandy thing over here. This one got this guy right here. I remember now. And how much petroleum is that? Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually almost nothing. I mean, we need sulfuric acid for this part too, so... Is there a reason why... Okay, it's not matrix solver for whatever reason. Yeah, it's like 3.3 machines. That's fine. It's pretty good. Not sure what you... Oh, sorry. The pipe graphics? Yeah, that would be the visualizer. Yeah, that would be... not visualizer, sorry. That would be... if I actually look at it, it's like... this is Showmax Underground Distance. That's what the mod is for that one. So, it's a pretty good one, actually. I like that one a lot. That was a really nice one. So this is still enough productivities for this too, which is good. I kind of want to have a little bit more in terms of... There we go. You can tell when it lags when I start like spinning my mouse around. Yeah, actually I can like misalign this slightly. Actually I can do it right here. How much water does this need? Barely anything. Okay, good news for me. Max Distance, you haven't used that, but it's nice look. I like it a lot. It just like a small visual aid for when you're doing some pipe stuff. It kind of goes like, this is how far it's going to go, kind of thing, which I like. Huge fan, actually. It's actually pretty good. That one I haven't used before, but I definitely will use it from now on, so... Yeah, can I just do that? Alright. How much oil does this require per second? 544. Okay. Should be easy to do. And I'll even give it some over here. Is there a pump here? Yes, there is. I am seriously avoiding trying to do anything related to I'm out of pipes though. I'm hoping I have some down here, but I may not. Okay, I may not have any more pipes. Hopefully it brings some over. Where's Hadur? Hadur is somewhere. It is docked. Let's see. I do not have it launching at the moment. Damn it. I could just kind of make my own, so I'll maybe just do that real fast. This is a planet with a lot of iron on it. Yeah, there's some right there, so I'm just gonna go get that going here. There's no reason for me to wait. Whee! Come on. Oh, there we go. Here's some, Guess I could just do some speed module things here. Pipe and underground. I mean, I could give it another one or something. Good enough. Alright. Alright, let's maybe just give it whatever I had. Hopefully don't need... Okay, yeah, I'll be fine on that. Let's see. Oh, I was just wrapping up here. I probably should also give it a place to put regular pipes too. Is where I kind of left it off here. It's nice. It goes like, this is how far it has to be. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure the amount of, yeah, this is going to be enough for all the sulfuric acid that this planet needs, so. And I have one down here too, so I was going to go and tap into that one too. These are the wrong ones. Let's see. 6. Beacon. You didn't put a tank here to make sure it's pressurized for storage? Is that not what this is? You're saying I put a tank before it as well? I don't know. Oh, did you put a tank there to make sure it's pressurized? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I misread that question. Yeah, I did. I put one over here. Just at the end. So as long as it has a little bit of storage, it's fine. I'm not looking for a huge amount of it, just a little bit. Wow, that lines up perfectly. Just making sure? Yeah, it's all good. And that's all the fuel we will need. For now. Until we get some more iron plates here, but I might bring some into the mix here. To be honest, we don't even need to bring iron from another planet to do anything here. But I just don't care, because it's just... it's a lot of effort otherwise, so... It's just all the... I'm just gonna bring all the iron plates into that. Oh wait, no, not that one. Undo. Okay. Now we get to the fun job of somehow making a crap ton of things to basically process all the sand and all the garbage that we need to process somewhere. So, alright, where's our first iridium fragment place could be? 6 mil, sure, why not? So, like I said, I'm not doing any... I do not care, I'm not doing anything that's... I absolutely refuse to basically do core fragment mining for this. I refuse. This is illegal, if starting now. So... Where's the head door? Actually, let me just double check to make sure these all have what they need. Yeah, they look good. Hadur. Where's the Hadur train? Does it have anything good or no? It just keeps bringing scalpel. Holy shit, there's a lot of scalpel in here. Alright, whatever. And landing pads. Alright, well. Go into the ship then. That's a lot of scaffolding. Oh, well, at least automated life supports, I guess. For what? So you're bringing ingots from your main base to this outpost? I am for iron, yes. I am going to be. Yeah, it's a part of the requests that it has, so we'll always have it. I don't really feel like processing it here. I'm lazy. I'm incredibly lazy. You don't know. You don't even know the half of how lazy I am. I'm incredibly lazy. Alright, so... this one sucks, by the way. Alright, so... here's the thing about pulverizers. For crushed ore, right? It gives you back iridite, right? So I want to do a system similar to my Holmanite, right? Where it basically, like, you have the main things right here, but where the hell do I put the iridite back into? Or sorry, like the regular iridite to basically crush it again. Where the hell do you put that? Because I'm not putting it into one of these chests. Forget that. I kind of want to have like a loop on it. Make it on the outsides, but like what? Like a loop going around it? I mean, you know what? Actually, there's a good thing that will influence my decision here. Give me a minute here. How much does this even make, by the way, per iridium? It's okay, so it's all sped up, right? It's this basically like two transfer belts of it. No, just the chests. You're gonna get a lot of crushers. Am I? Is the question though? 1 second. You might be right. I might actually need that many. So if I have this is like, so we're looking at the net rate, right? So if we have 8, right? Net rate is half a belt. Yeah, okay, we may need more. You need like 250 crushers for 150 ingots a minute. How much did I have? I had 178. But then, wait, why did you need so many of them? Well, you probably had the super prods in here. Maybe I should just go and put the better modules in here because I'm going to use them eventually. Maybe it's the time to actually start using them. There you go, that did it. Yeah, you got the better speeds. Yeah, I'm going to use them because I'm investing speed modules to make more speed modules. You know, this is the time to use it. So this is actually the perfect net rate, actually. Because this makes about 1.2 as it is, so. You just haven't made enough of the good modules. I've been doing nothing but. I still have a few more that I need to make, but yeah. We have a lot of them. Let's just go with that. Speaking of, I want to actually add some more here. You did remind me. We're gonna request them down here. Starships. Some reason why this wouldn't be able to launch. Okay, it's gonna launch soon, but it's okay. What was the other one I was looking at that was... Oh yeah, core fragments stalled. Did those go back to normal? Yes, they did. Because as soon as the stone got removed, that was all that was needed. Although it's not getting some core fragments here. Why? Oh, because the top here can't get rid of it. Huh, why? No vulcanite. Oh, yeah, they're missing some things here. So let's just go address this real fast. I'm not sure if it has everything it needs for that, by the way. I think it does, actually. Never mind. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Where the hell is the rest of the vulcanite? Seriously? How far does this need to be? Okay, apparently that much closer. Yeah, the rest should be okay. Is it speed 6s? It's so hard to see from just the icon? Yeah, it is speed 6s. I think. Yeah, you maybe second guess it now. Yeah, speed 6 modules. And these ones I'll put 6s into as well, so. Let me think now. What else do I want to do? So, all right, we have one of two things we can do. We can essentially say if it's one net rate, I could put it back. I could feed it back onto itself and just have like a sushi belt going around it with the iridium essentially. I could do that. I don't really want to do a chest system. I'd rather put it back onto a belt, to be honest. Just trying to think of any other system I could have for this. But belt might be nice. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking of how to have this set up. Because the rate it actually needs is 2 belts. 2 full belts. But it's just a question of how do you remove what's in the machine, right? It's either that or you're putting into some intermediary chest, which I kind of didn't want to do. You know what we could also do? We could like have them feed each other. But no, that might be too much. I don't know actually at all what to do for this. Okay, why are the Spidertrons like have better priority over me in terms of placing things? I don't know why. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, shit. 1 second. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, I meant to copy. Sorry. I'll just do a chest unlimited if there's items in the chest. Oh, man, I'm lazy, dude. That's like the worst idea. It's actually not the worst, but I think it would actually be probably for the best to do that, actually, honestly. Alright, fine, we'll do it. I give in, you win. Because I have to count what's in there. Because everything will have to be like this, kind of thing. How much inserters does it need? Well, I guess it'll be okay. Because it's a net rate of 2, so as long as I have 2 coming into here, then it's good. Oops. There's also some sand in this too, so you limit the input to the other chest with which the input is mining. Yeah, no, I know. Because the thing is, and I've learned this from my last setup, if it can hit 100% of crushed Arita every single time, it will fucking do it, and I'll hate it. One second, I want to see what the rate is if I have it all like this, by the way. Net rate one belt. That's interesting, because I get a little bit less than one belt here, I think. Or, yeah, I get about one belt. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to put prods into that. I'm going to get into the speeds, but not the prods. I decided that just for now, because I don't... The prods I want to use on, what are they called? The Vitamolage, because prods are, I find to be a lot more painful right now to do anything with, so... Okay, so as long as Iridite is less than 20, it'll just do like 30 or something. I was thinking of doing like a sushi belt system for this, but I opted not to, so... Is there a benefit to sushi? Not really, to be honest. It would mean less circuit networks. That's what it would mean. Less circuit network usage of it, counting what's in the box. But I actually just don't really care. It can count what's in the box. That's fine with me. I feel like there's probably a better way of doing this too. Oh, it was because of this I probably didn't, damn it. I know why I didn't put that many in here, because of this box, this guy here. I could probably just keep it the way it was, actually, before, actually, to be honest. I don't want to put 2 down, I refuse. Or do I refuse? I'm not sure if I refuse that. Let me give me a minute here to think about this a little more. Would this be legal? Can we do this? Not quite. Yeah, it just barely misses it by 1. Oh. Shoot, because I wanted it all to be in this one here. I wanted to connect, and I can't make it connect, I think. I could do one side doing it, but yeah. I just wanted to have like full chest full of this stuff, but it doubles the amount of inserters I could have, but you know, I guess it doesn't matter when you fundamentally think about it, so. You can do it with warehouses? I'm not doing warehouses, forget that. Those are too big. Any perceived gains would be immediately lost through other things. The thing is, I could just do one side has it anyways, so we could just do this. We could go back to here. I could kind of do one side of it, like here at least. There we go. I'm gonna just separate these a little better. Ooh. What time is that? Alright. Probably should go soonish. Soon-ish, I say. So I'm like, I could do kind of half of it. Go halvesies. I would have liked to do a complete one, but yeah, it's fine. I feel like it's so close to being a complete one, though. That's the thing. I feel like we could do it. You know what? I think we can. No, because it just has one too much. Sorry, I have to think about this for a second. It was close, but yeah, it's just one tile too much for it right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but nah, forget it. It's okay. Close enough. I just realized these are also backwards. But it still works anyways, who cares? Okay, never mind. It does have to be swapped. Okay. It's a little bit uneven, but it doesn't matter because it'll still balance it itself. So I just want to try have it load a little faster, you know. So that's really what my end goal here is. All right, so we do not. So this is 12 boxes because this is 2, 4, 8, and then yeah, so that's fine. Sand. Crushed Iridite is 40, so it'd be like, I'm just gonna do the 8K, and that'll be okay. That'll be good enough for it. Okay, we do not need a shut off stop because we have no intention of doing anything else with that. Crushed and sand provider. Set the crush to Iridite. The full train is that? No, that's fine because I want to be a little bit over that. I know it's 40. It's like 40 times 40 times 4. Yeah, 6,400. I could do 7,000. That's what we'll do instead. I'd like to be a little bit over just to make sure it's whatever needs all the balancing it needs to have for that. So where's my? There it is. Oops, I accidentally pressed a bunch of stuff. So I figure we'll test this out and then I'll call it after that. Alright, so this is going to be a... The heck kind of name is this? Okay. What was the system I had on this planet? Let's see. 'Cause I don't remember what it was, so... You mean no path? Oh, because of that. Not the right train. Yeah, because there's one little rock in the way. Oh, man. Absolute monstrous Giga Chat of a train. There we go. So what do I wait for? I said, wait until it's under 1K. I'll just say under 500 or something. Yeah, I did like 1K just because it's like, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I think I have a sulfuric acid train somewhere here. If it's in this list, I don't know where it is, so... Oh, whatever, fine. Oh yeah, that's what I kind of did with it. Yeah, okay, I guess I've never made a train for that then. They don't use a lot of acid, so it should be fine. That's what I was kind of thinking too. But I already have a bunch of like conditions for it, so it should be okay. And we'll get to try this out for the first time in a minute here. And they're all like, yep, sand and iridium. Oh, I need to now hook up the train, and that's it. Let's see, do that one. Oh, this is also not configured anymore. At some point, I had something different going on here, so. Okay, is there a reason why? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is there a reason why it doesn't appear to actually be connected? And that would be the reason, because it's actually not connected. Yeah, that's all this needs to be. That's it. And it's going all the time now, so we don't really need to do anything else. It's even keeping it in balance too, just in case, like, I'm very cautious about that, because every time I've always had problems with it being out of sync. Like, if it can go out of sync, it will go out of sync, so every single time, but that's why we have these conditions here. You know, this doesn't even seem to use two belts. Can I say that? Like, it just doesn't even use that. No, it's half a belt. If I use another prod, I'm sure it would use more of that, but yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's why, because that's not fast enough. Okay, now it's in sync now, so... There we go. That's what I expected to see out of this. I had the better speeds. Yeah, I didn't realize I actually didn't. I neglected that little part. So. Okay, that's all this has to be. That's it. Looks sweet, yeah. That's way better than my current system. And then that's going to start going into another section, kind of similar to how my Holmanite works. Actually, I may even copy over the... I may copy over the same system that actually does completely, so... Basically, it balances itself, so... Because I don't trust it. You're going to notice that the top ones are not going to go half the time because it's going to be basically out of sync a lot of the time, so... It has to catch up all the time. I'm actually not sure if I should do that then. You know what? I actually need to remove that. I just realized. Shoot. There's a reason why I have to do that. Because I just realized it's going to basically always be slower on the top ones. Because it has to basically fill in twice a minute amount of chests, so whoops. That's all I can say. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, the averager doesn't work. -8. Something else is wrong with this. What's wrong with the averager now? Are they not connected? They may not be connected now. There you go. All right, that's it. That's how we have to do it. So, and looks like we have more train stuff coming in, which is good. We got everything else we need here for now. 1.7 gigawatts. We're gonna have to add more to this gear, but this will happen over time. So, speaking of, we did do something with the barrel as well. Dude, I've had like 6 little sub projects I've been doing. Did I actually change this one by the way? Nope, these are not updated yet. Because I have isotherms in this now, so there you go. Now they have it. I'm so glad I did make a system that they can actually traverse it here. I really did need that, so. Alright, and anything left on Novice either? I don't think so. I think it's pretty good. There's obviously some more work to be done here, but just gonna have to try and finish up the rest of this. Wow, they actually, look at that, they just kind of finished up here, didn't they? Alright, let's get some more, I don't think I have any more of these guys, though. It's kind of unfortunate. I didn't quite think this through. Technically speaking, I should probably buffer chest this kind of stuff out, or something. Just keep it in here. Yeah, but I'm not sure where to move it to, so... yeah, they kind of can't go over here right now, so... I didn't quite think that far ahead with this, by the way, at all. Technically speaking, they got more to do anyway, so that's how it goes. Yeah, I may have to come back here and put the rest of it down. Oh well. We still have some work to do here anyway, so I could just get a Spidertron to have it or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is actually the rate I would like this to go at. They're like, you can see that most of them are like some of them are yellow, so some of them are bottlenecked, but most of them, for the most part, they're not. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and so this is like 8 of them right now, and I'm gonna copy it like Jesus Christ. Yeah, because there's only one of these, by the way. 47 and 8 pulverizers. So 178. We're gonna need 22 stops. At least. And that's to meet the minimums that I'm looking for. But at least it does the first stage over here, and that's pretty good, so. It's not including the fact I did calculate with these prods, but we'll do it one thing at a time, so. I will end it off here, guys, because this is like, yeah, we still have a fair bit to do, but yeah. We're doing pretty well, though, I would say. We basically kind of finished up on some other stuff, yeah. I got a lot done, yeah. We've been kind of blazing through this, but yeah. We do need to go to like 22 different ones, which is why I went to this planet, by the way. Can you imagine doing that in Cornetto? There wasn't 22 remaining, I'll say that much. But luckily, these ones last a really long time. That's the really nice part about these, so. I was gonna say, why can't I save, but it's auto-saving right now, so. We'll just let it do that for a minute here. Alright, who is up for raiding? I don't think Space Lamp 6 has played Factorio in forever. No, he's playing Overwatch 2. Why is he playing Overwatch 2? I hate Overwatch 2, I'm just kidding. I couldn't go either way. Ooh, this guy, I like this guy. This is the guy who does, what's his name? He's got the beard and he plays Satisfactory, so he's kind of, I think he was kind of newer to it, so he's probably a pro by now, right? Let's give him some pop quiz. Actually, he has like text plates and stuff. Yeah, I think he's playing vanilla, right? Yeah, he is. So, yeah, see you later, TLC. Don't make me go back to bed. Well, no choice. I have to actually finish up some work and stuff, so we're gonna raid Pitchit. So, Pitchit's, I like this guy, so. But yeah, no, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will, next time, definitely do some more, Iridium. We could probably finish up the Iridium tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, this is Saturday. We're going to Saturday. And I'll see what I want to do after that, so. Yeah, good night, guys. Peace. See you, Schnipper. See you, TLC. See you, Ace Void.